unmute. There we are. What is up, YouTube? I apologize for the initial delay of stream there. Probably got a couple notifications. Reason that happened is because I don't fucking know how half my shit works. For sometimes my multi-chat works, sometimes it doesn't. Other times, part of the problem is I took off Twitch from my main streaming sources, and so that just messed some stuff up because for some reason Twitch is easier when you start with it. I couldn't tell. Point is, I apologize. And yeah, I'll try and be better, fix it in the future, but honestly, I don't know what to do to get it all better and nice and good. So yeah, that's why that happened. I do apologize. But let's move on from that because that's in the past. That's yesterday. This is now. So today we are starting Cyberpunk 2077. If you've been watching the Red Dead Redemption streams, you know I have been looking forward to this for the better part of almost a month, I'd say. Maybe a little less, actually. But the point is, I'm so ecstatically excited, I cannot explain to you just how much I've been looking forward to this. And the reason for that is, the idea behind this is very simple. For those of you who don't know, Cyberpunk 2077 came up about 5 years ago now, back in 2020. And when it was one of the most hyped games of all time. Like, everyone was looking forward to it. It was close to, I wouldn't say it's quite at GTA 6 levels, but it was close to it. Maybe even, I don't know. The hype of it, but the hype for it was so real, and so many people were ecstatic for it, myself included. I thought this was gonna be the game that I picked up for years to come, you know? It was gonna be my San Andreas, my Red Dead Redemption, my BioShock, you know, my Fallout. I thought it was gonna be that game that I could just always come back to and enjoy, and it just wasn't that for me at release. It was riddled with bugs, issues at launch. It was a clusterfuck, and it overpromised and underdelivered, in my opinion, at launch. And the reason for that is just because they were so ambitious about it, and there's a lot of things that went behind the scenes on that one, and so it lost my interest personally. What's up, Sherry Ship? What's up? I cannot say your name. If you could give me a way to say that that's not that, I would appreciate it. Those are letters I can't read. Also, I think my multi-chat broke again. Yay! It's okay, I'll just pop out the chats, and it's a lot easier now that it's just YouTube chat that I gotta worry about, so let me just go and pop that out real quick. Anyways, my point being, it was for me a disappointing release, and it crushed me. And my friends at the time definitely dissed on me a little bit because I was so excited for the game, and it was just such a letdown. They were all like, oh, it was just a bad time. But that is the past, because I have grown since then, and I've learned that part of the problem was me. I was part of the problem. I was part of the reason why it didn't go well on a personal level. And I've since decided, with the help of Double, to try the game again. But this time, try and turn it into the game I wanted to play. And to do that, I have installed a shit ton of mods. I have done a few things in the game. I have figured out what I wanted out of the game on a personal level, and I've tried to make Cyberpunk that, as close to it as I can. I obviously haven't nailed the mark. I'm not perfect, and that's okay, because we're just going to get into this game, and we are going to enjoy it. Cool. Thank you, Ship. Thank you, Sherry. Sherry Ship. That sounds familiar. Oh well. But yeah, so that's the game. That's the main plan. So what exactly is this playthrough going to entail? First off, it is going to entail the entire game, and as close to it as I can get. I am going to make an attempt to do everything that is humanly possible in this playthrough. Now, it has RPG elements, meaning if you do one thing, you can lock down another, and it's just how the thing goes. Your choices matter, which I love. Great. A+, that's what we want. So, we're going to do as much as we can in this playthrough, enjoy it, and see what we can do with it. And I will hopefully am going to build something or enjoy something here that I can play multiple times, maybe not on stream, but in my free time, that I can just live through and enjoy, if that makes sense. And hopefully, maybe a few people will get interested and enjoy it, and maybe want to come back to Cyberpunk as well, because I know there's been a big of a resurgence in popularity in recent years. First with the Phantom Liberty DLC, which I've never even touched. Like, haven't touched Phantom Liberty in the slightest. And also, okay. Sorry. I promise we're gonna get to the actual gameplay in a second. I'm just saying this now because these are gonna be videos. Hopefully later on, it's gonna be a big video essay on. It's gonna be a thing. So that's why I'm just saying this now. And lastly, I've lost my train of thought. Forget it. I've talked too much already. Let's go ahead and get it. I'm just so excited. Let's see here. Live button. There we go. All right. So, like I said, there is a fuck ton of mods. These are just some of them. There's actually more over here. There's so many mods, mostly involving 3 elements. RPG improvement, crafting, stuff like that, immersion stuff. Let's go. Immersion, gameplay to increase difficulty because this game was very easy after a certain point. And there was something else I can't remember now. Crafting, RPG / immersion. We'll figure it out when we get into it. Anyways, new game. Regular start. Oh, no. What did I do? Okay. Back. New game. Regular start. We're not going to jump ahead. We're going to play on very hard. I have installed a hardcore mod, which will make this is going to be a very difficult game, just for the record, because I'm a masochist, apparently. So very hard. This will be a very difficult game indeed. Okay. So, prepare for death. Now, I was thinking about this a lot today because I didn't actually I forgot I had to pick a life path. For those of you who don't know, there's 3 life paths. They don't make a huge difference in the game, but they're stylistic and they, if you get into the roleplay aspect of the game, it's very nice. So we have Nomad, which means you lived you were in the roaming Badlands. You didn't live in Night City. You were kind of outside of it, and now you're coming into Night City, basically because you had to leave your old life behind. Street Kid, you grew up in Night City. You've been on the streets. You know all the major players. You heard the rumors. Blah 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 blah. And then there's Corpo. Corpo is you basically worked in one of the big corporations, because if you don't know, Cyberpunk 2077 is set in Night City, which is a dystopian reality of the life. Capitalism reigns supreme. Money. Who got the money? So basically, you worked for one of them. You got kicked out. You got fired, actually, let off. And you got to work your way back up to the top, basically through the streets now. So I thought long and hard about which one to go with, and I've come to the conclusion that Street Kid just isn't for me. I don't like Street Kid so much. I like these. It's not that this is bad. It's that Nomad and Corpo are better in my opinion. For pure. Oh shit! I hit the wrong button. Sorry. Corpo and Street Kid are just so much better for other things in my opinion. So I thought long and hard about it. I usually go Nomad, but I love the idea of Corpo V falling from the top to the bottom and having to climb their way back up. And a lot of the game is set about the little man versus the corporation, so I think this just has a better story play thematic approach to it, which I enjoy. So we're gonna go with Corpo. Body type. Don't ask me why. I think female V just makes more sense in my brain. It's always felt like the true V. So we're gonna go through this as quickly as I can. Corpo. Okay, randomize appearance. Oh, wait. Oh, I forgot something. Confirm. Escape. Sorry, I forgot. This game is not shy about certain anime parts, you know what I'm saying? So let me just see. Where is nudity? Gameplay? Is it graphics? I doubt it's graphics, but maybe. No. Video. Language interface. Where's the nudity? Because I don't think I got with some things in Red Dead Redemption 2. I don't think I'm gonna get rid of just full-on nudity, unfortunately. Even if it's marked for adults. Let's see. Accessibility, maybe. It's gotta be under accessibility, right? Unfit difficulty controls. Where's nudity? Does anyone know where I can find nudity? It's the one thing I forgot to set up. Okay, where's the nudity settings? Cyberpunk. Where are nudity settings? Settings. Yep, I figured it's under settings. Gameplay. There it is. It's under gameplay. It was under gameplay. Ah, nudity sensor. Sensors nudity. Let's turn that on. That's gonna be important for old YouTube. Okay, there we go. Nudity settings are off, and now we can hit new game. Sorry for the delay. Out of a regular start. Very hard. Corpo. Female V. Hopefully she's wearing a bra now. She is wonderful. Sorry about that. Let's go randomize character a little bit. Wait, what? That button. This is modded, and I'm not a modder, so I may have busted some things. So let's just quickly. I'm not gonna take a terrible amount of time on here, but we're gonna spend a little time. It's a bit of an orange look, but I kind of like it. This looks good. Yeah, let's go with this. Skin type. I think 5's fine. Hairstyle. This can all obviously change down the road. Corpo V. What is my V? Maybe. I like longer hair, I think. Longer hair feels like a vibe. Braids are a high possibility. Fuck. The game just crashed. What the hell happened? I was in character creation. Ah, fuck. All that testing and it crashes on me. Can I figure out why it crashed on me? Does it say? Oops. Damn right, oops. Why did it break on me? Let me try disabling this. Oh. Maybe this is, I bet it's this. I originally planned on making the character off stream just to save time, but I ended up not doing that. Journal changes. Use newer file. Sure. Do that. Confirm. There we go. I'm willing to bet that totally fixes it, and we will absolutely, positively never crash again. We're going to crash again. It will happen. Fair warning. That's why I said. So I got a little hand keyboard thing here. It's got like a whole lot of little buttons and stuff on it. It's really nice. Been looking for a good reason to use it for years now, and this seemed like a good excuse. So yeah. I'm looking forward to, what I'm saying is I set a key on here that is quick save. So I will be making many saves with the click of a button. So it's a simple flick of my thumb. So hopefully that doesn't happen again. But if it does, we'll at least have a save. Okay, let's try this again. Start, regular start. Cool, Sherry. I say, Sherry. Female V. Let's try and remember the settings we pick as we go for our own sanity. So we hit this one, right? This is the one I think we hit. Skin type 5, hairstyle. I didn't see all of them. Space buns are appealing to me. I do like the space buns. Turn the gameplay down a little bit. Let's go. This kind of rocks, though. Maybe that. Space buns are up there. You know what? I think I just realized something, though. I think the game crashed for some reason when I pressed R. I'm gonna risk it and see if R breaks it. It does not break it. Lovely. Nah, 22 is not it for me. Maybe this? No, I don't like it. I like the eyes being nice in appearance. Looking good. Looking good, feeling good. This is pretty safe, honestly. I kind of like it. Which button's E again? I forget. You know, this, I kind of fuck with this haircut. It's simple, it's plain, but I don't know, for some reason it works for me. Okay, hair color. Oh, this is gonna be a tough one. You know, I was originally planning on going for something. We are definitely gonna have to fuck with the sound settings in a minute, just so you know. Oh, okay. That's cool. I didn't realize there's a whole bunch of settings here for like, oh, okay, that's cool. Oh, I hit the randomize button, damn it. So boom. I thought I remember all the settings. I lied, I didn't remember the hair number. Hair number, I did not remember. There, this was number 5. I was originally going for like a blue magenta because that's my kind of color scheme a little bit, but honestly, the red was kind of popping off. What do we got in the red category? Red to pink. Ooh, the blue to red. That could be a move. The blue to red. Honestly, I think the blue to red might be the move here. Let me see it with the rest of it. Let's keep going. Let's go with that for now. Eyes. Oh, eyes. Let's start with 1. Oh, they went for the Fallout 4 kind of style here. I forgot about that. Where it morphs in front of you. Oh, this is going to be difficult. So bad with little details like this. Christ. I saw one thing that kind of appealed to me. Let me keep going for a second because there was one that I saw that I liked, kind of. Where was it? Okay, I think I've actually already passed, so clearly I didn't like it that much. There's 22 choices. Let's not take too long on this one. You clearly can't tell the difference all that much. 7 I kind of like. We'll never see her face. That's the thing. Let's go with 7. Eyes. Okay, eyes. they really don't make that much of a difference at the end of the day. Maybe like a nice light blue. I don't think I want to go for anything crazy like one of these. These just don't work for me personally. Like, they're cool, don't get me wrong. I just don't think they're me. Thinking something like this. Kind of like this one. Let's go with this. It's clean, it's simple. I like it. Okay, eyebrows. I'm thinking thin. Thin, but not fake. I think this works. Number 3 worked good. Eyebrow color. I'm thinking something more humane. Honestly, that works for me, I think. Maybe let's look at the other colorations I've got here. Honestly, I'm gonna go with black, because I'm gonna get rid of some of this makeup too. Eyelash color. Let's go for black real quick. How many noses we got? We got 22 noses again. Something normal, maybe a little bit on the smaller side. Ooh. Stop covering your nose. I need to see that. No, I don't like any of these. Smaller, not quite button. Maybe what's one step up from button? That one looks like Squidward a little bit. Is it just me or are all these really big for some reason? Or am I crazy? Maybe I'm just crazy. Maybe I need to turn my angle a little bit here. There we go. Let's get a bit of an isometric view. I swear I'm not trying to take forever on this. It's very difficult. I just feel like they're very out there. I mean, I guess that's normal. I forget what a human face looks like sometimes. This one looks good, I think. Wait, did I change it? Oh, actually, this one looks better, I think. Yeah, I like this one. This one's good. Does affect depth? Ooh. 14 I like. I have pink teeth, I just noticed that. I'm liking 14 so far. Yeah, 14 worked for me. Actually, it's a little flat. Six is a bit more full, I think. Let's go for this. This looks a bit better. Got some depth, you know what I mean? Oh, jaw. We're just gonna go for something that's slightly pointed. That's it. Not even a sharp point. Not even a sharp angle. Just a slight one. Like number 3 right now looks good to me. Too much of a sharp point there. Sixteen's also good. So we got 3 right here. I think 3 is gonna win though. Ears, I can't even see them. Does it even matter? Let's just leave the ears alone. If we decide to get them, we can later on. Cyberware. Do I want cyberware? I don't think I want cyberware personally. Yeah, I think I might go no cyberware. Facial scars. None for now. That being said, this could change down the road. Hint, hint. Facial tattoos. Do I have any facial tattoos? No, no, no. Definitely not. No. I can't see number 5. Where's it at? Is it hidden by my hair? If it's hidden by my hair, I might keep it then. It's funny. No. No. Ooh. Might go with 10 actually, because I think that's a cyber. I think it's kind of like a Netrunner style tattoo, but it's covered up, so I like it. Facial tattoos, piercings. We got. I'm not the biggest fan of piercings, just the style and look, just because I don't know. When I see piercings, all I think of is holes and holes. But something light might be nice. Honestly, this works. I like this. This works for me. Piercing colors. I like the fire, the red here. Teeth. I always thought the teeth looked hella weird, by the way, just saying. Eye makeup. Start with off. I think something could be nice. 6 is very light. Lots of makeup options. But I think I'm gonna go with something simple and aesthetically pleasing. It looks great so far. Thank you. I think this is good. Then again, this might be what we started out with. It very well could be. But I kind of like it. We should extend it a little farther, though. I don't like any of these elaborate ones. It's gotta be 2. Yeah, 2's gotta be it. Go for another red. Yeah, red to really pop with the eyes, you know what I mean? We got this kind of like starting out blue and then going red out from there. Kind of like that. The aesthetic. We got aesthetic. Makeup. Lip makeup, I should say. Default, glossy, matte, off. I'm liking the matte. Do we want... That's good. Fuck you. I don't want anything crazy like this. Being something like that. And then for color. Kind of like this. A hint of red, but it's mostly black, you know? Not too eye-popping, you know what I'm saying? Cheek makeup. Off. We got like something that looks like freckles, kind of. Freckles. It looks like these just look like freckles. Okay, it looks like we got some maybe some contour on the side there. Okay, now we're getting into some weird shit, which I don't like. Let's get past the freckles. Let me see this. Let's go with that. Let me see what the... I kind of like this. I don't know why. It's subtle. It's probably not even noticeable, but I like it. Blemishes. Can anyone see the blemishes? Because I can't. Make them black so they're more... Oh, there we go. Now they're more noticeable. We've got those. That. We're off. I can't even tell. I'm gonna go without them. Nails. Long. Short. Long. She's corpo, but at the same time, I feel like she's very practical. So I think short's gonna be the move. Nail color. Can I zoom in? I cannot zoom in. Now nails, we could try something a little bit nicer. Reds, I feel like that's too much red at that point though. Purple could work though. Is there a red and blue one maybe? Kind of like this purple a little bit here, but I'm not crazy about it. Yeah, if it was inverse, maybe. Maybe this. Is that too much red, though? I think that might be too much red, personally, but I'm not sure. I don't hate this. If you make the hair this... That's the thing, there isn't one like the hair, though. That's so unfortunate. Like, the closest we're getting to that would be something like this. But that's not close at all. And I don't see any red and blue combinations, except for, no. There's this, but no, that's not even close. Let me try just going through some of these combinations real quick. God, you'd think they'd be matching fingernails to hair color combinations. I'm trying to stay on theme here, people. Maybe it's not bad, but it's not great. This could work. It's kind of closer. Because this one kind of matters, because we'll probably see our fingernails a lot. It's a first-person shooter. I'm thinking one of these, maybe, actually. This is kind of close. Maybe these? Can I zoom in? I can't zoom in any. All right, we're going to stick with that for the time being. Body tattoos. I'm not sure about any of these, honestly. I think body tattoos are a no for me. Body scars. There's a scar there. Lots of midriff scars. Honestly, I don't think we need scars. Wait, next? Oh, shit. Oh, no, yes.
I'm V.
I'm V.
Yeah, we're gonna stick with this for now. Need to turn the music down. Remind me of that, please. I think this is the look. I like it. I fuck with it. It's the move, I think. The only thing that I'm not 100% happy with, as we've established now, are the nail colors. But I think this is... Actually, I'm gonna go with that. cheaper decision. We're going with that. Next. Okay. Okay, you can't see shit from there. I move. Can't move. Let's move camera. I will. Let's move this over here for now. Camera will probably get moved around a lot in the beginning just because when you jump from game to game, you got to move the camera around because things are in different places. So let me just scoot this down a little bit. There we go. So, attribute points. We have 7 to start with. Now, important things to know about Cyberpunk. You cannot max out all of the abilities. You can't get it, you can't get everything. The max is 20. You can't get 20, 20, 20, 20, 20. There is not that many points to go around. So, you have to think, what is important to us? And to answer that question, well, the answer is simple. I want to be stealthy netrunner lady. But I also want to be able to get into everything. So the thing about that is, if you want to get into everything, looks great? Yes. Thank you, Sherry. So if you want to get into everything, there are 2 main stats that I know of that affect that. That is intelligence and technical ability. These 2 are what lock most doors and other things. And they're also very important for me. So we're going to max these out for sure, at least in the beginning. Second, cool is what... Okay, actually, I told you on the side here. So, cool determines assassination skills and stealth abilities. There's also another stealth tree that we added in, but we'll get into that later. Progressing it improves proficiency with precision rifles, sniper rifles, handgun, and throwable weapons. Okay? So, cool is what we want for stealthness. We want that. Intelligence is for... What's it? Each attribute... Oh, I'm not hovering on... That's why. Intelligence determines your net running abilities. Net running is hacking into people. It's kind of like this a game's equivalent of magic for a good way of looking at it. It's very good. It's very nice. Technical is your proficiency with explosives and tech weapons. If that's not too important, it's mainly the ability to get into technical areas. It's a weird thing to describe, but yeah. So we're gonna max these out as high as we can for now, and we're gonna have our cool at +1 because that's what we can have. Now, reflexes and body are things we will put points into later on. But actually, you know what? Do I need... Would it be better to put a few points into both of these real quick? I don't think so, no. I'm gonna stick to my guns. Technical intelligence, cool. Now, there is one important thing that we need to know. And that is this. I am fuck all when it comes to combat right now. The beginning of this game is going to feel tough. Because net running takes a minute to get set up. It's like Magic and Skyrim. It takes a minute to get going. Technical will help in big combats because it does improve grenades, if I'm not mistaken. But it's going to be rough for a minute. We're really going to have to play stealthily. Stealth is going to be the name of the game. So, next. Okay, so this is just a quick reflection on what we've got going on right now. We are V. We are playing on very hard difficulty. That can be changed later on. Corpo. Okay, few leave the corporate world with their lives, fewer still with their souls intact. You've been there, you've been the rules, exploited secrets, and weaponized information. There's no such thing as fair game. Only winners and losers. Love that. Attributes: 3 body, 3 body, 6 int, 3 reflex, 6 tech ability, 4 cool, 0 unspent points. I can respec at any time. That's one of the mods. It's just convenient to have in case I do something stupid, which I probably will. In fact, I can tell you now, without failure, throughout this Let's Play, I'll do stupid things consistently. I will do many stupid things. So having that little bit of freedom will help a lot. Trust me, there's plenty of other things that'll keep me from being free. So let's hit confirm. And we start the game. Let's fucking go, baby! Ah! I'm so excited! I love the look. Thank you. Like I said, female V just works for me in my mind. Oh, I love it. It gives corpo vibes. And
V, you there?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm here.
You all right?
Fine. I just needed a breather.
It sounded like you blew your guts airlock.
Yeah, I barfed. It's just stress.
Esa chamba te va a matar.
Don't worry. I'm not dead yet.
Exactly. Yet. Anyway, what's going on?
We had a leak. My boss called, dragged me in because we had to intervene. Everyone at Night City HQ is on edge.
But no way you're fucked, right? You're the one who fixes other people's shit.
Jackie, if you work in Arasaka counterintel, you're always fucked. Don't worry about me. I'll manage on my own.
Buena suerte.
welcome to Cyberpunk 27. First time I see, pay close attention to tutorials, learn more about the basic mechanics of the game. Go to database all times during the game to access tutorials as well as read up on important topics. Okay, real quick, we're gonna move face cam again. We're gonna try right here. I don't think this will be in the way of anything off the top of my head. And I'm also gonna go over here to settings very quickly and turn down music just a little bit more. That's a bit much. It's also just gonna do that too. Hopefully that's good. Fair note, by the way, also, I am also a fair bit slower. Ooh, open.
Are you all right?
I never knew there were people smoking in here. Really? It's the future and we don't have smoke alarms? Seriously? No smoke alarms? Where's the carbon monoxide detectors? Yippee! Yes, yippee. Drugs? Drugs? Okay, let's go. I'm also a fiend when it comes to searching areas, so expect me to take my time in all areas, hopefully. Can I go up here? Hello, housekeeping. Can't go in there. Housekeeping? Requires immediate attention. Heart rate elevated.
2067. An Arasaka bodyguard shields the Emperor of Japan.
Jesus, the Eurasian markets are going wild. Not to mention London, Zurich, Warsaw.
Yep. It's disintegrating.
Everyone's reacting to this leak. Markets down, arms transport stalled, ops in retreat.
A terror cell in Rio de Janeiro, ending a string of
Counterintel's
attacks
in the
and
grinder.
executing those responsible. 2076.
Man, everyone's
Arasaka's
talking about.
counterintelligence
So apparently,
division
some kind of
effectively
leak happened,
secures a
and
corporate summit in
apparently we're in trouble because we're counterintelligence. Okay.
You think Japan will find out?
How will
About what?
Arasaka shine in
About Frankfurt. I
2077?
mean, it's a small leak,
That
but still.
depends on you.
Japan already knows.
Where'd you hear this?
Assume Japan knows everything. It's safest that way.
Hi. Yeah, we work for Arasaka is probably one of the bigger companies. Probably the biggest company, I should say. Can I sit? Hello, housekeeping? Can I slide? Can't slide.
I'll be late. Uh-huh. No, not till after dinner, probably. I'll let you know when I have a better idea. Yep, me too. Bye.
I like to imagine he said, "I love you," and she said, "Me too." I like the hair. I almost went with that style. This isn't ominous at all. Definitely not going to attack me at some point. Nope, can't leave. I can talk. Can I talk?
You don't belong here.
I work here.
They're transferring them out of Frankfurt now to emergency centers. Just got the latest report from Basel.
I heard there's 2 dead.
3. They took out another Militech assassin near the border.
There's 3 dead. One of them's a Militech assassin. A Militech, if I'm not mistaken, is another company. I'm not super familiar with Cyberpunk lore. Another thing we want to do, I want to engross myself into the lore here. What the fuck? Arasaka Security Forces. For Arasaka's investigation eliminates a terror cell in Rio de Janeiro.
Bodyguard shields the Emperor of Japan
You
from
attack.
an assassin's bullet. 2071. Arasaka security forces prevent mass riots in
This-
San Francisco. saving
it's a
the
little
city
out of
from
sync.
certain ruin.
It's out of sync.
2074. An Arasaka
2077.
investigation eliminates a terror cell in Rio de Janeiro, ending a string of attacks and executing those responsible.
It's out of order.
2076.
So,
Arasaka
2067,
Counterintelligence Division
Arasaka Bodyguard
effectively
shields the
secures
Emperor of
corporate
Japan from an
summit in
assassin's
Jakarta,
bullet.
foiling 45
2071,
plots to attack and
Arasaka
sabotage it.
security forces
How
prevent
will
mass riots in
Arasaka
San Francisco,
shine
saving
in
the city from certain ruin.
2077?
Okay, so 2074
That
was the
depends on you.
yeah. So Arasaka security, if I'm not mistaken, is big into security and yeah, big into security and security technologies.
During a routine mission, his plane was severely damaged. Yet, overcoming both grievous injury and a malfunctioning aircraft, Saburo...
Christ, V, you were supposed to be here an hour ago.
Join us after the break to hear what happened.
Got held up, but I'll be right there.
Fucking Frankfurt. That Abernathy bitch will probably dump it in our laps. Ugh, hanging up. I'll be in my office. And you hurry up.
1919 was a year of great change in our history. The onset of American Prohibition, the end of World War I, and the birth of Saburo Arasaka. From an early age, Saburo was heavily
Yeah, we're not getting out yet.
business his father had founded. As a young man, he quickly demonstrated the work ethic and natural talent becoming of an exceptional manager. That is, until his promising career was abruptly interrupted by war upon his doorstep. Saburo Arasaka enlisted as a pilot in the Nippon Kaigun, the Japanese Imperial Navy.
Oh,
By the
he's a
age
Navy
of
man.
23, he had already achieved the rank of lieutenant. With 20 confirmed aerial victories, he forever will be honored as one of the Imperial Army's most accomplished fighter pilots. But in 1942, during a routine mission, his plane was severely damaged. Yet, overcoming both grievous injury and a malfunctioning aircraft, Saburo managed to return to base. Join us after the break to hear what happened next.
I didn't catch the beginning of that, but I was gonna start over nice.
1919 was a
Alright,
year
I just want to catch up to
of
when he was talking about his manufacturing.
the onset of American Prohibition,
Yeah,
the
Prohibition.
end of World War I, and the birth of Saburo Arasaka. From an early age, Saburo was heavily involved in the business his father had founded.
What business was that again?
As a young man, he quickly demonstrated the work ethic and natural talent becoming
How much
an
is this propaganda,
exceptional
I wonder?
manager. That is, until his promising career was abruptly interrupted
Okay, that's
by
what okay.
war.
Militech hit 3 of ours. Now we're evacuating the rest of our facilities in that part of Europe.
What's the status of the 3?
They're dead. Once everyone else is safe, we'll issue a statement to the media.
Saying what?
A tragic accident during routine security system maintenance would be my bet.
Okay, so Militech hit our bases and 3 of our bases in Europe, or 3 of our targets in Europe or something. I'm not sure if it's bases or personnel. Sounds like personnel.
Mr. Jenkins asked for you. He's in his office.
I don't.
Hey, V. It's been ages.
What's up?
It's me, Frank. We met during Icefall. East Coast, remember?
I didn't know you were in Night City. Have you been?
You know how it is. A week ago, I was still in Cape Town. I heard you're in counter intel. Must have a shit show on your hands right now after Frankfurt. Jenkins is your lead, right? Is he what everyone says he is?
What does everyone say about Jenkins?
That he's effective. Like any psychopath. Apparently, he's gone a little crazier lately.
Hey, he's in a tough spot. The director was supposed to greenlight his promotion when the Japanese arrived. She stabbed him in the back instead. And you? Who do you work under?
Abernathy.
Crap.
She's really good. Came up with the whole Cape Town ploy on her own.
Abernathy. The bitch who burned my boss on the promotion to Spec Ops Director.
You know how it is. Things happen.
They do indeed.
This isn't good. He works for a guy that's higher on the totem pole than my guy.
Tell me about the op in Cape Town.
Operation Cargo. You know about it?
Arming local conflicts in Africa? I didn't know that was you.
It was me. We dumped crates full of rifles into the ocean. They had to be pulled out using borrowed fishing boats. Same old circus, but hey, that's how wars are won.
Listen, sorry, I'm in a bit of a rush right now. We'll talk another time, okay?
Sure, sure. Good seeing you again.
We're pulling people out of Prague. Yeah, because of Frankfurt. Don't wait. Get them out now. Just be discreet.
Yeah, so if you can't tell, I like to examine everything. Because there is a ton of missable content in this game. Some of it, I want to try not to miss stuff. I'm desperate not to.
Emergency protocols active. System security confirmed.
God, this looks awful. God, could you imagine working in that? Like, imagine working there. I imagine the lights aren't always red like this. It's probably just because it's an emergency situation. But, like, aside, the setup's cool. Don't get me wrong. I love the monitors. I wish they were closer together to get rid of that empty space. Like, if we get rid of this empty space here, that's great. You'd actually know I take it back. The neck. Like, I got one monitor right here. It's like, it's probably where that one right there on the left is. Like that one. And my neck already gets tired looking up at it. So I could not imagine looking up there. So that's awful. And I can't use anything here. Lots of conversations going down.
Bastard! He lobbied them hard for it when they flew in from Tokyo. Director of Special Operations? With his file?
The Japanese might buy it.
Yeah, so the Japanese is the main office, of course. Anything over here? Oh, hello. It's over here. Oh, scanning me.
Access denied.
But why? I'm gonna go. Damn. I got my hopes up. Oh, wow. Yeah. Okay. Almost there.
That's her. Jenkins' girl.
What do you mean, Jenkins girl?
I couldn't work with that prick. What do you think they're doing now?
They need to mop up the leak. The company could lose a boatload.
This is good storytelling, by the way. Like, you could easily run through all this and not catch any of it. But by sticking around a little longer, we've learned things.
I
I need your stamp on something. It's possible one of our assets was exposed.
Is it Frankfurt again?
No, different issue. Local.
Tell me. Quick version.
Our agent at Biotechnica suspects they might be onto him. They recently granted him red security clearance. That's top. He's been fishing for dirt, but it's been slow.
Your point.
They're clean. Like we run orphanages clean. Bleached server clean. We suspect they flagged him and are feeding him phony data. Should we greenlight exfil or let him keep looking?
What are the risks?
Projected risks.
Limited threat to life. Not Biotechnica's style. Blackmail's possible. Leveraged against false accusations in the media. The guy has kids. He'd crack.
Okay, so we got a guy in Biotechnica, and he fears that he's onto them because they just gave him higher clearance than he was expecting to. Now, the issue is that if they suspect him, they could use blackmail. Probably feed phony data. I wish I knew what he was fishing for, but... Here's the thing. It would look more... My thought process is, it would look more suspicious if they pulled him out now. Like, what? Keep him digging.
Keep him there digging. We invested way too much getting him that deep to back out now.
You sure?
Do I really need to repeat myself?
Oh, of course not.
Oh, hello. I kind of regret that decision already. Open drawer. Pick up card. I have a trauma team insurance card? Shit. Use cognitive booster. Oh yeah, hit that shit. We will be reading every file. Vacation with the Stars. Crystal Palace. Unbeatable offers encrypted. Have you been to Thailand, Morocco, and Alaska more times than you can count? Looking for an adventure that isn't just another trip around Europe? Oh, Cyberpunk. Not a game I know anything about, but hey. Good to start a new game when you finish another. Damn right, Ben, eh? Yep, finished Red Dead Redemption 2 last night. It was a great feeling, but my god, I'm pumped for this one. I know a little bit more about this game than I did Red Dead Redemption 2, but I'm still pretty much in the dark. Big lore in this game. There's gonna be lots of lore, lots of reading, just for the record. I'll try and make it interesting. Anyways, that was I at. Looking for an adventure that isn't just another tour around Europe. Do you want to see what the world's biggest film and braindance stars relax and party? How the world? Do you want to see the stars among the stars? Now you can. The Crystal Palace is offering a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to book an Earth View apartment along with a cosmically gargantuan selection of vouchers for any of our award-winning restaurants and casino comps to get Lady Luck on your side early. And don't worry, we do everything to assure your stay is heavenly, but your bill isn't astronomical. I call bullshit. Previous week's results. Qualified 2V. Quantified Centauri. Is that his first name? Quantified Satori. Your biodata indicators are reading abnormal. High levels of cortisol, catecholamine, and adrenaline persist from previous results. Blocker usage is prescribed for only 2 weeks before requiring a baseline reset. Your usage continue to be on 3 weeks. Recommended. Meet with your trainer to prepare a recovery plan. Okay, so this reads to me as I'm stressed as fuck. The meds aren't working. Figure something out. Our second department of analysts. The meeting of Department and Operational Oversight Committee finds as follows regarding Operation Wormy Apple. The operation was executed without following proper procedure, thus putting agents' lives and, more importantly, company reputation in jeopardy. The operation success is due solely to the fact that Petrochem committed errors which proved more costly than our own. All personnel involved in planning the operation were subject to internal audit. We find the death of the Prague contact caused toxic-induced cardiac arrest, a direct result of poor planning. Required action. Investigate all stages of operation planning from recession to implementation. Reconnaissance to implementation. It was a game of isolating irregularities in procedure and or judgment. So this isn't the first thing that we've done. This isn't the first operation we were on that got fucked. New space. That's the opening of our new space in our Night City headquarters. Our scientists have meticulously curated authentic rainforest flora and fauna and designing our very own experimental self-sustaining ecosystem. So it sounds like Wormy Apple didn't go too well either. Now what's going on in Frankfurt? Yo, bro, what's good? What's up, Beast in VR? Good to see you, man. We playing sorry, I've said that so many times in the last month. We're playing Cyberpunk 2077. It's lit. Net. Ooh, real quick. I want to show y'all something. Let me see. So these are the... Oh, this is our... Okay. Oh, God. Get cozy, y'all. There's a lot of stuff to read here. Okay, Superior. Arthur Jenkins. That's the guy we're going to go see now. That's our boss. Training. Crediting and maintaining intelligence networks. Establishing defense and corporate assets in the event of armed conflict. What's up, Luna Chris? Armed conflict. Crisis impact analysis. I never played Cyberpunk. What's it about? Cyberpunk 2077 is a RPG open world concept game that is essentially set in the Cyberpunk universe, which is a dystopian-like future. Corporations run most of the world. Government's like iffy at best. Money. It's very much a what's it called? Bleak look on life. Basically, this game follows V. She's in this playthrough, because there's multiple routes you can pick, we're a corporate person, but now we're going to be... how do I describe it? Basically, we're a badass gangsta who's going to go around and get shit done. It's a lot like It's futuristic GTA with a heavy involvement of corporation and capitalism in a dystopian future. That's the best way I can put it. I'm not good at summarizing games. I apologize. Not without giving spoilers. Point evaluation. Over a 2-year period of active duty, the agent has completed 6 defensive and 5 offensive operations. Air proficiency. Identifying corporate espionage, Operation Ichabod. Okay, so we've been working here for 2 years. Cool. And I think V is canonically 23, if I'm not mistaken. That's the Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I don't know how dystopian corporations were. Obviously, Voltec was awful in Fallout, but yes, that's very good, Beast. That's actually a very good analogy. How's your stream going? It's going great, Luna. Thanks for asking. So basically, we worked here 2 years. Yeah, and we've done 6 defensive and 5 offensive operations. We're very good at we're very good at identifying the corporate espionage. That's the defensive side. And we're very good at human intelligence. I'm not sure what the human intelligence specifically means. Time tracker, mission report. Oh, well, can I see my time tracker? What draws you most to the cyberpunk genre? The tech, the story themes, and the aesthetic. Story theme, aesthetic. The genre, the tech. I don't much care for the tech. I mean, tech is cool and all, but it's not my main focus. Genre, story themes. I like the story themes in the genre. I'd say that's probably it. I do also like the aesthetics. I know that seems counterintuitive saying I don't like the tech. I don't love the tech. Tech is like a meh. It's like tech, fantasy. I can go either way. You know what I mean? In order to adjust logged hours in the time tracker, contact the accounting department. All absences must be submitted with evidence attached. God, I'm so glad I'm playing this now, because when I first played through this for a while back in 2020, God, I was a college student. Now I actually work a 9 to 5, and I actually have to. God, this hits different when you have a real office job. Ugh. What game or movie best captured the future spirit of Cyberpunk for you? Ooh, that's a tough one. I don't know. Probably The Matrix, but that's just because I don't have a huge. I don't have a lot to draw on for that. In order to adjust logged hours in the time tracker. Okay, so anyways, can't quite see the dates. Let me move my mic real quick. Okay. Looks like these dates are about 3 months apart. No, these dates are all over the place. So do you only stream on weekends then? No. I try to stream every day. Last week was just difficult because I'm moving and I had some work stuff going on. But I try to stream at least every other day. That's my goal. Weekends are almost a guarantee for me to stream, except for some Saturdays. My schedule's a little all over the place, I'll admit. But assume every other day. Usually not Mondays. I will stream tomorrow though, definitely, because I have tomorrow off because Memorial Day. So it looks like these days are scattered by different amounts. This is not a very good graph because these are going. This looks like a 3, then a 6, or actually that's an 8, 8, 9. So this is 1 month. This is like 5. This is 3. This is 2. This is 3, 3. This is 3, 4, 2. Okay. Anyways, it looks like we have high spikes here in time. The graph is very sinusoidal. It's interesting. Mission report description: a force constant was executed on Arstock factory premises in the distinct district of Watson. Agent V tracked and intercepted a spy from Baskin undercover region. 3 Class H workers were killed. The spy is suspected to have been acting upon Militech's orders. Mission task complete and success. Okay, so we took out some a spy, but we did lose 3 Class H workers. I'm getting that means nothing important. I guess that means like low level. Employee evaluation. Agent V exhibits a high degree of personal initiative and has proven herself an effective, autonomous operative, albeit difficult to control. As a clever and ambitious individual, she is suited to working in the field. Moreover, she is committed to completing her assignments and fulfills an appropriate amount of overtime. An appropriate amount of overtime. Oh, an appropriate amount of overtime hurts me. She does not display any signs of disloyalty against Arasaka. Okay, cool. Okay, this is mod stuff here at Lyra store. These are all basically online shops we can use to buy stuff. This is basically our Amazon. I'm not sure why there's 2. Modding stuff, gotta love it. Anyways, yeah. Can I hit on any of this stuff? So that was me. I feel like I can look at this anywhere. This stuff feels like stuff I can look at just about anywhere. I'm willing to bet I can see the stuff everywhere. If I can't, I'll cry later. Let me hit C to exit. Damn, I'm not gonna make y'all sit through me reading all that. I will, however, hit a quick save. I just saved. I feel like I should have pulled him out now. Crap.
All good?
All right.
Please enter the antechamber.
Let's go.
Visitor authorization granted.
Are you online? Have a seat, V. Be right with you. We have to handle this voting issue before we lose our bases in the Sea of Clouds. They're about to begin. What's the situation? Yeah, just as we thought. You know what to do. Start now.
Oh! We just killed a lot of people, I think.
Director Abernathy.
I watched the vote. What the hell was that?
A deep clean after the shit Frankfurt dumped on us. As we agreed, I got rid of the problem.
I told you to resolve the problem, not massacre the European Space Council. Do you understand what the cover-up will cost?
We would have lost the license. Now we gained a week. That's a win.
Path of least resistance always. No nuance. Has you written all over it. We're not done talking about this.
I hate that bitch. I always have.
This isn't the first time Abernathy set you up.
No, not the first. Smeared me in front of Japanese execs, so she'd be the one promoted to Director of Spec Ops. The cunt. And now she's holding a gun to my head to make sure I don't try anything. But she won't pull the trigger because she needs me. I do what she doesn't have the guts to do.
Divide and conquer. Effective strategy.
Effective.
Okay.
What would you do in
That's
my
very
position?
much what it is, Beeston.
You have to defend yourself. Remind Abernathy you're not her doormat.
You're right.
Smack her once, but hard. She'll respect you.
Seems we see eye to eye on this issue.
Glad to hear it.
Take this.
A data shard.
Proof of my trust. Go on, take it.
Don't trust it. I've already done this, I'll be honest with you. Yeah.
It's what I've collected over the past weeks. Biometrics, trauma team card, names of her closest associates, driver, chief of security, lover, lover's husband, everything. Use it, and make sure Abernathy won't be a problem anymore. You said it. I need to defend myself.
If anyone finds out we even talked about this, I'll go down with you.
That's true. But everyone knows you only made it to where you are thanks to me. So it's not like they could ever believe you played no part in it.
What'll happen if I refuse?
Don't ask stupid questions.
Goldfish.
This isn't a request, V. We seem to understand each other. Take this, too.
Cred ship transactions are traceable. Paper disappears as soon as you spend it.
What can I say? Use this money only, find the right people for the job, no corporate affiliation. And for the core task, use someone you know inside out. Are we clear?
Yeah, I think we're clear.
Good. In that case, I'll await your report. And good luck with it. I have my AV waiting outside. It's yours to use. And don't disappoint me. Jenkins, Night City Counter Intel. I need an analysis of the legislative procedures for lunar-based licenses. Yes? Yes, the Sea of Clouds. Black clinics. Operating outside earthly jurisdiction.
Curious.
Of course, unofficially. No, not yet. We're just exploring options for now. On the authority of Director Abernathy, yes. That's clear. Uh-huh. Yeah, if that's how it's got to be.
Just when I think he's done.
That's clear.
That's gonna psycho data.
I have those reports you asked for?
They were supposed to be ready yesterday.
I know, but I have them now.
Send them to my inbox. And you and I will have a word about this later.
Hey, V, you alive? How's things in the Viper pit?
Need your help, Jack. Got some biz.
Always biz with you, Chica. You in some trouble?
Not yet. Just need a soul I can trust for now.
That kind of sounded like a yes. Meet me at Lizzie's. Be there in an hour.
Okay, reports summarize news segment. After assessing data collected from contact reports in Utah, Nevada, Arizona, and Montana, we did not confirm any active NUSA efforts against Arasaka assets or operations in federal territories. However, the sum not be drawn regarding potential threats from Militech. Although the corporation has obviously close ties to the NUSA government, we were unable to obtain viable intel due to the much tighter control Rely on unconcerned circumstances evidence attained by our feelings for the time being. Conclusion. Further humit gathering required. Humint gathering required. Current data or circumstantial do not allow for. Not very helpful, buddy. There's one thing I want to check, actually. Hold on. Where is it? Is this it? Crap. Don't know why I just hit there. Night City Guide. I was hoping I could find the stock market. There's a stock market at mod I added. It's quite literally just a stock market. All right, let's go.
I have nothing to add.
Yeah, it's you again.
No, I didn't say anything of the sort.
Tell your people to be careful.
That's right. No comment. How many times do I have to say it?
Lunar bases are huge to them. They won't forgive us for this.
Hang on. You look... Nah, never mind. I thought... Nah. It's you again.
Did you see the report on the vote? I mean, shit.
The world's going to tear us apart when the word gets around.
The world's never going to find out. And the few who do know the truth, they won't know it for long.
That's right. Scam me, baby. I can get through this time.
Please provide your destination.
Bring up district analytics.
Increased NCPD presence and activity has been reported in Haywood. No official statement has been forthcoming. Intercepted radio communications suggest MaxTac has been sent to the area. A widespread power failure has been reported in Santo Domingo.
I'll be available later if you want to catch it on the other time. Be live again tomorrow if you're interested. Have a good night, mate. Lizzie's Bar.
Destination, Lizzie's Bar.
Noted. En route.
This is M54 News broadcasting with a breaking story for you. A conference of the European Space Council screeched to a grisly halt following a failure in a neural stabilization system. 5 European Space Council members are dead, while 3 remain in critical condition. Authorities are still looking into what might have caused this shocking incident. The council members were all wearing Biotechnica-provided devices. The corporation's representatives have, as yet, refused to comment. Our reporter is on the scene. We'll have updates on developments as they come to light.
Yeah, man, sure, you
Stay
too.
with N54 News for the latest.
All good, Beeston. You do what you gotta do, man. Have a good one. All foods. The game does look beautiful. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, they're actually already working on a sequel to Cyberpunk 2077. Can't remember what it's called. I think it's called Orion right now. Life Coach, I'm going to call.
Hello, V.
Yes. We weren't scheduled to connect until the end of the week.
Quantified Satori received notification of a somewhat troubling biometric reading. I felt I should call. Is everything in order?
Dealing with a temporary nuisance. Nothing you should worry about.
Just think back to our last session. The neuromotor relaxation exercises 3 times a day. They'll soothe and lift your spirit. I know this.
Sure, okay. See you later.
New recommendation. New quantify from Satori. Hangar 40B access privileges granted. All scheduled meetings have been canceled or moved.
No designated landing site has been detected at the destination.
European Space Council.
Find a spot close to the bar, as close as you can. Fuck procedures.
Initiating landing sequence based on new parameters.
Probability of Arasaka involvement. Less than 10%. Nice. So yeah, that little murder show seemed to have dropped to coverage of the Frankfurt crisis.
Fuck's your problem, Psycho Suit? This looked like a landing pad to you? Could have fucking crushed us.
Jesus Christ. Okay, no, hey, we ain't looking for no beef with you.
Photo mode. I will never use this. I'll tell you this right now. Yeah, I can almost guarantee I'll never use this. I don't. Not my style.
Oh, and why is this happening?
Seems trouble wants in.
I don't want any trouble. Just here on business.
Good to hear. Welcome to Lizzie's.
Love the Moxies. Oh, I picked something up apparently. Oh, I just remembered something. Looking at that toilet reminded me of something. Go to mod settings. What was it? It was a P. Maybe it's in CET mods. Here we are. Just wanted to turn that on. Escape. There we go. Nope. Cool. What's up, people? Maybe I'm getting a little too exploration happy.
I'm off the clock, hon.
Oh, here we go. See, I told you this was. I told. I'm so happy. It's very quiet. Is it intentionally very quiet? The Vampire Prince's Monster Hunters, beware! Turbo Dracula is a dark, gritty, visceral action game experience where you play as a plasma-thirsty prince of puncture wounds himself, Dracula. He has risen again at the time of the digiclone in the body of Chrome, but his appetite for blood hasn't waned one bit. Assisted by the descendants of an ancient bloodline, he wages war against the sinister Helsing Corp. Headed by the demon brothers Manchester, they aim to take over the world with the help of genetically spliced werewolf zombies. Everyone must Jackal must face difficult choices such as whether to resurrect his old friend Viago or to transmute into his nemesis. A polished real-time combat system and non-linear storyline offers the players deep immersion in the single player, while the multiplayer modes allow you to team up with your Chumbas as they take control of the brooding Barney a bloody fan favorite Herbert. Without spoiling in the ending, yes, multiple endings. I'll leave you with this one thing: Lady Carmilla Ruthven Patori is hands down the most captivating character ever written in 100 years history of video games. Period. Pretty good marketing. I'd give it a shot. Is there supposed to be music? I feel like there should be some music playing right now. You know, I should be at the end of womp de womp de womp womp womp.
What, huh?
How's it going, honey bun?
Wanna come back to my place? Grab one last drink.
Don't even start.
There's that Preem new place. We went there yesterday. Huh. Drawing a blank.
Wait, womp 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 womp. Oh, I think I've done a full circle now. I have done a full circle now. Seriously though, where's the womp to womp womp womp? Seriously. This is very off-putting.
I heard he dumped her already. Yeah, no surprise there.
Shouldn't there be womp to womp womps? No, I feel. Did I break the game? I'm gonna assume the womp to womp womp still work, and that they're all listening with headphones on. Nope, these guys are not wearing headphones. Where's the womps? Okay, I must save. Load game. It's very off-putting being in the club dead silent. Is there a mod doing it? AudioWare? Let me just check something real quick. Let me just check something. Okay, apparently this is a common issue. I'm gonna reboot the game real quick. Sorry, chat. Apparently this is a common issue. It's not the mods. Sorry, I will always be like, is it the mods? Did the mods break it again? Oh no. Did the mods break it? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Where's the button? Where's the button? Found the button. What time is it? It's almost 7. Just throw me a pizza in the oven soon. Oh no. So glad I muted. Because I fucking headbutted the microphone there. Get ready, y'all. Here comes the womp da womp da womp. I can feel it. Here it comes. It's coming. It's coming. Feel it. It's gonna come. Any second now. Oh, yeah, space. There's no. I'm just gonna play the game.
The next time you fuck something up.
When was the last time I fucked anything up, huh?
Seriously? How far back you want me to go?
Looking for your chum? Already here, tapping his fingers, waiting for you.
NC nightlife, drinks, dance, and debauchery. Your dance is like us. Don't miss out on Lizzie's. There's a brain dance club in the city, no matter how deep you dig. Modern boxes, solid tech, but most important, the catalog. Truck full of nearly any you can imagine. You find everything you need to get you off. Fast or slow, nasty or classy, and everything in between. Don't let the girls at the front door scare you off or kill your buzz. They worry off newcomers, but once you get in, they'll treat you like their own. Trust us. Give Lizzie's a try, and you'll never go anywhere else. Now, the afterlife? That's a different story. Sure, you can cut loose and have a good time there, but the afterlife is a place of business above all else. Want to meet with a fixer about a job that needs doing? Discuss another important gig details with the client over drinks? Maybe just sit back and people watch. Do you come and going because at the NC Underworld, biggest merc and fixers names? Definitely is a great place for all the above. The only place, really. If you're looking for the city's Q events, you'll find yourself a riot. Chart topping playlist, live performance from the biggest stars, both local and from around the world. DJ battles, unique music shows, and media. Not like this scene? Don't miss out on Riot.
Yeah, it's virtual. The real feel's out of control, though. I mean, I'm still feeling that dragon tail bite.
Don't know. Tried it a time or two. Just gave me a headache.
This stuff's different. Custom made or something. A few seconds in, you forget it ain't real. Feel it all. And there's nothing holding you back. Your fantasies ain't even a knot. It's what they got in their catalog. Look here. Backdoor rodeo with Vicky. That ass. Can you believe it? They just pick your spot. Grass hut in Hawaii. Maybe a penthouse in Westbrook.
You know, I'm more of a front door kind of guy. Like this.
Dude, the centipede? Fuck me. But suit yourself. I call dibs on Vicky. Down the hatch, chum. Then we hit the boxes.
Don't come here often, do you? It's good to see you, chica. Now sit down and tell me what's got your shorts in a knot.
It's good to see you too, Jack. How you been?
I got sparks flying between the Valentino boys and Maelstrom. Eddie's there for the taking, as long as you don't get flatlined. Yeah, I know how it is. I can't complain, but we ain't here to shoot the shit about me. Let me hear about this problem of yours.
Jackie, before I start, this stays between us.
Por supuesto.
I'm serious. This thing, it could ruin me.
So could I. You do realize who you're talking to, right? A guy who's done this before. Remember what happened in Mexico, at the border? I peep one word.
I know. You saved my ass. If word about the cartels had gotten out...
But it didn't. And this won't either. That's why you came to see dear old Jackie.
Data shard. Take it. What do you think?
Won't come cheap. It'll have to be done on the sly. No trail. Hard eddies only.
Got the money.
Full crew job for sure. Techie, maybe two. A runner with a gold-plated brain. and a driver with wheels from hell. Not to mention a solo.
Mm-hmm. The piece I'm missing.
Just realized I think I know what the issue is. If I go to sound.
That what you need from me? My trigger finger to zero this lady?
Delicate situation, I know. That's why I need somebody I can trust.
This ain't no delicate situation, and
So yeah, it's the Butte.
Anna, it's a hit job. Plain and simple.
You know how Arasaka operates. Or, okay, maybe you don't. This isn't a professional request I can refuse.
But I can, and I am. And you should too. Now, what do you say we liquor up and talk life? Gracias, mamita. Double tequila with grenadine and lime. Nothing better for drowning nerves.
To this.
Was that a toast? The hell does that even mean? You raise a glass to your mama, your hermana, to the mamacita you'll meet at the bar, but this doesn't say a damn thing. To this. This job and all the rest of that corpo bullshit, you know what it is? Un pacto con el diablo. Been saying it all along. Sold your soul to those Arasaka fuckers. Today, they got you to zero somebody. Tomorrow, they'll get somebody else to zero you.
Those are the rules, Jack. You want to be top? You gotta have some skin in the game.
Yeah, but you're not on top. Saburo Arasaka is. And you're the pendejo who keeps him there. Work for yourself, live for yourself. That's the only way.
Maybe someday. But for now, I'm still well within their reach.
You'll always be within reach. Always Hey, you lost? Got a problem?
V, is that right?
I recognize you.
You're from Arasaka HQ. Is there a problem? Are you here about Frankfurt?
We're here for you. Jenkins assigned you a task today. You'll share all the details with us.
Name and department again? Didn't quite catch it the first time around. Fuck!
How you feeling? Pretty sharp dive, huh? Your access to company networks is hereby revoked. In 2 minutes, any company cybernetics in your possession will cease functioning. Give us the data you received from Jenkins. This will conclude termination procedures.
How the hell did you find out?
That is not your concern. The data, now.
Information's on the shard.
Smart choice.
We done?
With the formalities, yes. But I think Abernathy would gladly up our fee for ridding her of a piece of rot like you. Stand up. You're coming with us. Come on, move it.
Vaya, Spinning. I think you fellas might have forgotten just how far from home you are. Not sure this barrio's your style, let alone a healthy option. Queda claro?
Is that a threat?
Well, you start shooting, maybe we join in, huh? Before you know it, somebody might die today.
We have what we came for. It'll do for now.
Whew, dodged one there. Hijo de la chingada. V, how you feel? You all right?
I can't breathe.
Need help?
No. It's just... withdrawal syndrome. Sort of. Think they cut off my hormone regulators.
Oh shit, no!
I'm on. And SAT analysis system.
It's all that stress hitting at once, isn't it?
Hey. Should I get you to a Ripper? Or I guess maybe trauma team's on its way.
TT policy's gone, Jack. So are my biochem controllers, company pad. I mean, they have ceased. My bank account not frozen, seized.
Thank God I got that hard cash. Huh?
Jesus, these fuckers move fast. You sure you feel okay, though? I mean...
Give me a minute. Get my shit together. That'd be that, Jack. Just lost control of my life. Completely.
I'd say you got it back. You couldn't say no to them. So they said it to you. This is a turn for the better. You'll see. Besides, you haven't lost everything.
About to say I still have a friend. That's sweet.
No, dumbass. You still got that wad for the hit job, don't you? Probably some fat-ass chunk of cha-ching. Just right for a new start. That's right, chica. Buckle up. Hey, you hearing all right? Don't look so hot. V! V! Ah! Hey, hermana. Your new life. It starts now.
Ha! Nice.
Hello there, Night City! Stanley here with you, and we got another day ahead of us in this city of dreams. Ooh, I love this town. Love it like you might love a mother who popped you out on the steps of an orphanage once and now stops you to ask if you got a smoke for her. Every new day here means 100 new arrivals, but only half these gonks will survive a year, and that's if it's a good one. And why do these peeps come to NC? Well, to be street samurai like Morgan, Blackhand, and Waylon Boa Boa. The greater the risk, the bigger the bounty, kids. Or so they say. But you can only be a major league player for so long. The faster you live, the faster you burn out. If you don't get a bullet to the brain first. AC's Legends. Know where you'll find most of them? The graveyard. Matters not where you're from. Matters not where you start. What matters here is the walk you walk. In Night City. The city of dreams.
Yeah,
I think we're looking for her somewhere in this building. Probably crawling with the pendejos that kidnapped her. Eyes and ears open, all right? Speaking of which, got you a little something. Militech training shard. In case you need to, brush up on your dance moves. Down for some target practice in VR?
Militech. Jack, we're talking classified military-grade tech here. How did you get it?
T-Bug. And our girl made a couple adjustments.
Why? Thinks she knows better?
Nah. Said it didn't suit her, style. You'll see what I mean.
Sure.
We are gonna go.
Why the hell not?
This will give me a chance to make sure the stream's got all the elements in the right place.
Let's begin with basic combat training. This session will be recorded for subsequent evaluation. This course is designed to reinforce your fundamental combat abilities and hone your reflexes. The skills you gain here will help you survive, even excel on the battlefield. I will train you to be effective with firearms, to use stealth tactics to your advantage, and to hack into enemy networks. Because at Militech...
Militech can't encrypt for shit.
What's up,
But
T-Bug?
they clearly got drill and jar heads in their blood. Now, Station 1, you maggot! Move, move, move! Hope you're ready to bust ass through this fascist playground. Let's blast through a tactical target practice program. You know, little warm-up.
Okay. Shoot with it, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, I didn't think you'd find that too tough. What do you say we crank it up a notch? Not bad. But it's more realistic if the target's packing iron. Quit standing around and take cover! You took a hit. Use a reanimator to patch yourself up.
Max Doc, MK1. Health. Okay, Max Doc cured over time.
Head to the training area when you're good to go. Oh, look. Brought some chooms with him this time. You know what to do, V. Dream work, V. Stand on the platform and we'll move on.
Oh, this feels good.
Hacking's the next item on the menu.
Yeah, hacking! We want to be a net runner! I want a net run! Grappling item through high angle. Danger is highlighted in red. Guys that can be hacked are marked in green. So blue.
This training module will teach you how to work a little hack magic on the screen to distract the guard. Corpo trash. Style over substance. Good. Now take him out quietly. All right, all yours. Take him out. Never smart to leave behind any trace of your handiwork. Especially the dead kind. Now pick up the body and hide it somewhere.
Yep, sounds good. I always thought stealth in this game was decent enough, at least from what I remember.
Okay. Now, try to take him down in one slick move. Think you're ready to try hacking some gonks in real time? Have fun! Now, detonate the grenade.
How do I get out of it? I don't have to wait for my thing to recharge completely, do I? If I did do that. I did that. And it won't. That's not good. Let me reload save. I think the mods did it. It was the mods. It was the mods.
You think you're ready to try hacking some gonks in real time? Have fun! Now, detonate the grenade.
See, they're not dying. They're not dying. Let me just check something real quick. Tutorial. Not killing. You just try reloading one more time. Doesn't work. Not sure what I'll do. Because this is a bit of a problem. This is I'm not sure why. I have several
Think you're ready to try
theories.
hacking some gonks?
Checks out actually mod settings. Here we go. Well, this is still on. I thought I turned that off. I'll get rid of that in a minute. Crap. So this is at 60. We're going to turn this down. See if that does something for us.
In real time? Have fun! Now, detonate the grenade.
Biohazard grenades, weak Arasaka. It's a robot. Oh, I think I know what it is, actually. I just think I figured it out. I bet if I go to mod settings. No, actually, I don't know what it is now I think about it. I don't know what it is. Reload game again. Crap! We broke it! Is it a mod? Like, I tested things too and it looked like it worked fine.
Think you're ready to try hacking some gonks in real time? Have fun!
Let's try hacking this guy.
Now, detonate the grenade.
I have a suspicion of what it could be. And I have a way to fix it, luckily. It's not a good way, but it's a way. Hit that. Do this. Hit play. This will fix it. Don't worry. I have a plan. I just hope it doesn't break anything. Now we have to sit through this one.
Hey everyone, feels great to have you back. So then, did you all hear about that Arasaka aircraft carrier docked in Night City called Kujira, or the Whale? Apparently the Corp figured it wasn't safe in Japanese waters, afraid some local fishermen might harpoon it for scientific research. But honestly, it's quite the power move. Wonder what Militech will respond with. Maybe Myers will fly a Rust Bucket B-17 Flying Fortress over Arasaka HQ. Oh, man, that is insensitive. I am so sorry. Where are my manners? President Myers, I mean, of course. Gotta respect the office. Anywho.
So Arasaka.
Think you're ready to try hacking some gonks in real time? Have fun! Now, detonate the grenade.
I see what happened here. I'm gonna save. I can't save, okay. Let's go jack in then. I'm familiar with these. I don't need a tutorial. So 55, 55, BD 55.
See? Just needed to shut your brain down and follow orders. In true Militech fashion. Not too shabby. Militech's algorithms put you on a decent run. Got additional modules if you want to hone any other skills. Or you finish up, Delta out now.
Okay, we can quit game. We just saved. And I'm going to re-enable everything. So what happened there is, I already know what it is. So one of the mods in the game actually revitalizes all of the enemies in the game. So it gives them new weapons, new tactics, new combat AI, stuff like that. And I'm guessing what happened there is because they're robots, they don't do well with the poison gas grenades they were given. A little bit of an oversight. Probably a little bit of an oversight by the mod developers, you know, giving me the bit. They probably didn't think about the tutorial all that much, but you know, it's okay, it's okay. I just reinstalled all the mods real quick, and that should hopefully fix everything. This is a good point to remind everyone that I'm not good at modding. Don't know the first thing about mods. It took me a long time to get this to work. Somewhat at all. Skip. Load game. Practice makes perfect. This should be good now.
Hey everyone, feels great to have you back. So then, did y'all hear about that Arasaka aircraft
Put you on a
carrier
decent
docked in Night
run.
City?
Got additional modules if you want to hone any other skills. Or you finish up, Delta out now. But remember, the street's not gonna give you any hints or second chances.
We're gonna go ahead and do the rest of these. They shouldn't be any problem.
Right. So first, let's shape up those stealth skills.
Oh, yeah. Pocket radio. It's one of the mods. So I tagged him. Oh, there we go.
Find cover, quick. Nice, nice. Now, focus, V.
I was like, what? I already fucked it up. Like, do you have any quick X for this? You enter enemy's line of sight.
Find cover, quick. Nice, nice. Now, move slowly towards the exit. Stay out of sight.
How do I stay out of sight? He's right there. He's looking at me.
Stealthy now, V. You ever relive a ninja BD? Just like that.
Okay, there we go. Just had to really take my time there. Jesus. I couldn't climb up the stairs. Guys, coming this way. Why'd you come this way, asshole?
Focus, V. Find cover, quick.
There we go.
Nice, nice. Now, move slowly towards the exit. Stay out of sight. Nova, well done. On to the next area.
Ah, thank God.
Now the same thing, only with the camera.
There we go.
Back to your training, recruit. Nice work today. Just stand on the platform. All right, some
One more.
advanced combat techniques for dessert.
Let's go.
Time to get down and dirty in close quarter combat.
Yep, hit fast tech. One fast tech combo. What? Oh, this might be a mod thing. Oh no, I don't think it's that. No, is it? I can't tell. No, this guy will let me combo him. Let me combo you! Just punched him in the face, damn it. This is a problem. It's only because it's a tutorial, I think. Yeah. Let me load this one up, see what this does. Fuck, man! It's just because it's a tutorial. We're off to a great start, aren't we, guys?
Nova, well done. On to the next area. Now the same thing, only with the camera.
Just ran through.
Nice work today. Just stand on the platform to exit the... All right, some advanced combat techniques for dessert.
Okay, save. Quick game. Sorry, guys. We gotta do it again. It should be the only time we have to do this, I promise. Make me feel better. I'm gonna go do myself a quick favor. Be right back. Just gonna start up the game real quick. Continue.
Hey everyone, feels great to have you back. So then, did y'all hear about that Arasaka aircraft carrier docked in Night City? Called Kujira, or the Whale. Apparently the Corp figured it wasn't safe in Japanese waters. Afraid some local fishermen might harpoon it for scientific research. But honestly, it's quite the power move. Wonder what Militech will respond with.
Techniques for dessert.
Maybe Myers.
Then we wrap this party up. Time to get down and dirty in close quarter combat.
this not a mod issue? Wait. The mods are still installed, aren't they? They are. They did fish. They did. Now they're disabled. Sorry. Well, that was stupid, I'll admit it. Risk of seizure. Breaching. Load game.
Hey everyone, feels great to have you back. So then,
Neeks for dessert. Then we wrap this party up.
Here we go. This time it'll work. 100%.
Time to get down and dirty in close quarter combat.
Yeah, see?
Let's bump things up from easy to normal. This next fool can block your attacks. Dull bit coming up now. Blocking blows instead of dealing them.
Come on. Swing at me. Come on, do it again.
Now this fool loses his footing every time he swings. Use that. Get in there and land a counterpunch.
Come on.
Fool. I like that. V, want to see this fool punch in air next. Don't let him land anything. You've done well in mastering the way of the fool, young apprentice. I can teach you no more. This is the part where you face your final test. Let's move on to melee weapons. Grab a sword.
Blocked.
No worries. Try again. No worries. Try again.
God damn it. I'm not very good at the swing of the swashity.
Good. Now show me what you've learned. Good stuff. Looks like you're cruising already. Hop on the platform. Good luck, V.
Need to change one thing. Want to make this save. Wait, what? That doesn't work the way I want. Why does that not? Why? It should be sliding right now. Why is there no slidey? Guess it's gotta be that thing. Bullshit.
So? Not bad, huh? Now we can get down to biz.
Will Kako give you any tips and tricks for the job?
I'm not your mother. Just do what I pay you for. It's easy work. Yeah.
Let's do this.
Elevator. This way.
Did it save game? It did. Perfection. Let me delete this one. So yeah, I promise this will probably be the last time we have to do this for today. Gotta hit that. Let it load. You gotta admit, it loads pretty quickly though. Right, I'll be right back. So once the oven gets preheated, I'll be good to go. That up. Continue.
Hey everyone, feels great to have you back. So then, did you all hear about that Arasaka aircraft carrier docked in Night City? Called
Get the fan blowing on me now.
The Whale.
Elevator. This way.
Time grenade to the combat quick. So bounce back. Instant restores 10 health, then generates 6. That's 70 health over time. This just does 50. I'm leaning towards the instant for now. Just check it in.
Make moves, chica.
Look. There's loot. Loot.
Target's Sandra Dorset. Target's biomon went mute a couple hours back. Suspected abduction. Target could have possibly flatlined already. Not sure you're in time.
We're in time, Bug. We. Sure you're on phones, but that don't make you any less part of this squad.
Squad. Charming.
Bug, could at least try to be nice.
You want nice, supportive? Call a damn helpline.
1 second. My settings. Limited HUD.
Looking for 1237. Target should be inside, but I got 0 eyes on her biomon. Fingers crossed it's not too late.
You?
Ugh, I hate this life or death shit. Hurry. Try hacking the door. Think you can trip it on your own, V?
Down this way. No goodies I can find. Whitney Mint. I'll take it.
Your move, V.
Got a computer right here. Fresh meat. We won't forget you're a dead man.
Your move, V.
From Victor to Blaze, you're fucked. If any of you lackeys show up here again,
Make moves, chica.
try me, motherfucker.
Your move, V.
Oh, God.
Make moves, chica. Make moves, chica.
Oh, stock market.
V.
My name's Valerie?
Your move, V. Make moves, chica.
I'll have to look at this later. Shit.
V.
Are we fucking late? Is that her? Is that our target, V?
Sandra Dorset's protected under Echelon 2 Corpo immunity. Our girl's top shelf. This one's packing black market Zeta Tech repros. Typical back alley fix-ups.
How did it happen? When and why did we as a society describe the fact that human life is a commodity, a luxury? That passed away at 45. She still had decades of life to live until, what did I come? She had held even the cheapest trauma team policy. She could have been cured within an hour. But she couldn't afford it. My mother died 5 months before her scheduled appointment with our family practitioner. The idea of privatized healthcare is deeply ingrained in our public psyche. Already in 2020, there was widespread consensus that $500, the fair price for trauma team insurance. Health wasn't something you were given, something you earned. Private system may not be perfect, but there's no alternative, we thought. Bullshit. Now across the Pacific Ocean to the USSR, they'll have highly trained medical physicians, high precision neurosurgical suites, and specialized antibodies intravenous probes, and the list goes on. Airlifts using modern AVs equipped with cryotonic chambers. The difference then? They don't leave the people to die in the streets, at the store, homes. They don't force anyone to purchase their lives from corporate as if they were isn't an unachieved. It's a trauma teams, on the other hand, treat policyholders as potential patients to be treated and potential products to be bought. They save lives only because they're profiting. A saved life is returning customer. Client's death can also bring the fiscal gains in the form of organ and sale, of course, in regulated smaller sums. The care provider can't afford to give its managers reasons to deliberately kill off its clientele based for short-term windfalls. Surely, you ask, these professionals are also guided by Hippocratic oath, please.
Not our lucky gal. Let's keep looking.
Mira, eyes up. Pendejos ahead. Drop him quiet, V. Careful now. Nice. I couldn't have done that better myself.
Disinfectant, medical forceps, medical guys.
Calm. What are those bottles?
Cyber usage and side effects. Many people believe we live in a time when impossible has become an obsolete term. Robotics can replace nearly any part of the human body with artificial implants, from your big toe to portions of your nervous system. My years in trauma team, however, taught me that the impossible is still very much possible. Even now, as we enter the twilight of the 21st century, we as medical professionals have not been able to eliminate all of the side effects that come from incorporating cybernetic elements into our bodies. Of course, everyone is familiar with the medical disorder more commonly referred to as cyberpsychosis, but other than that, although advances in science for the greater part of the century have reduced its incidence to a minimum, cyberware rejection can still occur in small subsets of the population. Those unlucky few can experience a range of complications, but the following are more prevalent. Immune response. The body rejects the implants, causing scar tissue to continue growing to the point that it causes pain and inflammation of the surrounding tissue, as well as possible interfere with the text electrical circuits. As such psychological effects. Neurological implants have the potential to cause unpredictable changes in the brain. Possible side effects include depression, apathy, hallucinations, and sudden increases in addictive behaviors such as gambling. Implant overdependence. Long-term use of certain synthetic body parts can replacements can change the brain's chemistry and make it accustomed to a particular type of implant. They reported cases of permanent blindness after patients attempted to replace their corosio-optic implants with different models. In the face of these known risks, why should I look as consumers, and medical professionals to deny ourselves cybernetic enhancements on the 0.5% chance we could lose our vision forever, or gamble away our life savings at the casino? The clear answer is no. Cyberware technology has elevated human biology to the point where those what-if arguments serve against our best interests. The best advice I can offer for minimizing your risk is to read the technology profiles for all cyberware you intend to purchase before you install it. Yeah, it makes sense to me. Anything else in here?
How many we got? 4.
On your toes. More bodies incoming. They're almost on you.
Please fuck these Reapers. Oh yeah, V, they're coming. Wait for your chance. Pick the prick off.
Score big on that Primas chrome she's got.
Cabrones. Thick as locusts. Let's wait and plan a spree. Take one down. Just real quiet. Hey, grab the one closest. Let's take him. Suerte. All down. Limp meat. But probably not the last of them.
Take
move
this.
On, move up. Right behind you, V.
Jump. Yeah. What do you got on you? Body. Oh, it's full. Damn it. Did I dump the body? Can't dump the body. Why won't it let me dump the body? How do I dump the body? Cyberpunk can't. There we go, it's Q. Let me tag him.
Опять нетруннер! Where are you, шлюха? Чё? Я тебя урою нахер!
Okay. It's gonna be a learning curve, I admit, but we're gonna learn. I was trying to... Ah, fuck. Actually, this is fine. You know why? I'm gonna grab. I'm gonna put him back, and now I'm gonna do it. Hammer. Hammer!
Body's gotta disappear. Can't eat it. Oh, nice. They find it, chica. They'll be on us like flies on shit. Don't want that.
What's this? Corpse.
On your toes. More bodies incoming. They're almost on you.
Fuck these Reapers.
Now I can tag him.
Oh yeah, V. They're coming. Wait for your chance. Pick the prick off.
Find a single buyer for her. Score big on that Primas chrome she's got.
Cabrones. Thick as locusts. Quick, hide. Take one down. Just real quiet. Hey, grab the one closest. Let's take him. Suerte.
There we go.
All down. Limp meat. But probably not the last of them. Move on. Move up.
No guns?
Right behind you, V.
No guns. Strange. Yeah, so let me...
Watch out.
Careful, Mark.
Like, it won't let me.
Just between the eyes, me! You got this! Nice shot!
Cocksucking!
Fuck it!
Scavs are still crawling. Clean it up, clean it out. Don't want to be bringing the target out under fire. And definitely don't want a slug in your back.
No way. Not neither.
Got good one! Chingada madre! That all you got? God damn it!
Don't see any movement on the sensors. Looks like you got him. You're clear to go.
No.
Shit, where the hell's our target?
No.
Look around. Gotta be there somewhere.
And cut out your heart!
He's going down.
Well, first things first, we gotta loot those bodies. It's all because this son of a bitch didn't want to die. Take that. Need the ammo. One second. Sorry about that. Okay. And oh, a few more goodies around here. Ammo will be a thing we need to worry about in this playthrough. Okay, that room's clear. Go through here. Crouch. Crafting components will also be something we want. Can't go through there. Shotgun. The implant known widely as the pain editor is a cyberware that reduces or even entirely eliminates pain. It's enjoyed unwavering popularity for years among certain circles in Night City. Most devoted and arguably most is mercenaries. It is using the test group that Zaytech conducted the following research. It is a neural compressor that inhibits the signals sent to the incapacitator. That's crucial. A lobe of the brain that prevents feeling of pain in the user. Note, some models also reduce symptoms of fatigue. Special effects caused by the pain editor in some ways similar to symptoms of anesthesia, including greater resistance to physical forms of torture and even the ability to ignore pain from severe wounds, and allow the user to continue to perform beyond limitations for a brief period. However, some studies have reported that the pain can yield a range of undesirable side effects. For example, in the heat of battle, some users are unaware of their wounds, which causes them to continue fighting without realizing they are dying or require immediate medical attention. To support this theory, the lack of negative reinforcement may cause users to continue fighting when the irrational stress retreat and escape death. Since 2020, the mortality rate of pain above 60%. In this report, I address questions of how better to protect clients from avoidable death while using the paint editors. Pay or your head will explode. Hey, Chum, today is your unlucky day. You're probably wondering who I am. I'm a voodoo boy. You've probably heard of this. Remember last time you hit the net? Yeah, me too. I hacked your compressors and I saw a little surprise for you. Now you'd say, or your head goes boom. I think 1,000 is fair to pay your head. You pay, I install that. It's my surprise. If not, I blow your head, but blow up your head, but blow up your head of the person you first. And if you tell him to I'll blow your head twice. You have 2 days to pay, and I know you install spy cam in your optics together. This is not a negotiation, Choom, so do not reply. Just pay up and you will live. Play for cheap. Huge savings are discount secondhand cyberware. Don't miss out. Today's deal: plastic thigh skin, pink, hand size M, 2nd gen, use 1 week only. Your mint condition. Tech care green, shoulder length, luminescent, 2nd gen, moderate use, visual flickering, fake cigarette smoke smell. Alloy feet, chrome unpainted, men's size B, 1st gen, light rust from lake water exposure, price reduction due to lack of owner's records. Synthetic calf muscle, red, no casing, mint condition, 2nd gen, retrofit compatible with other joint models. Items go fast, so by now continue following us for the latest and best deals. Want to watch your back? Danger prowls night cities. Got a stock on your tail, hired iron, blood, some freak giving you crooked looks and bad vibes. Maybe you're just looking for your pad your security. The animal's got your back. Survival with a fist. It's the only law that matters in Night City. They hire us. You hire us, we show you remedies. Just what it means. Protect you, your home, your workplace, your property. We'll even happy to knock on a few doors if necessary. Become king of the jungle. Choose animals. Look at that. Come on, bud. Cash. The day the tower fell. In early August 2023, the single event changed the course of history. Although it fell against the bloody of the forced corporate war, the global media still fed on soy for weeks. Could you blame them? A group of terrorists detonating a nuclear bomb, blowing Arasaka Tower to pieces. The terrorist warning came too late. Like not all the tower's employees could be evacuated. The black itself killed and wounded thousands, while countless others died from radiation sickness. How did the biggest terrorist attack in the 21st century happen? Who was behind the catastrophe? To find the answers, we'll need to first understand the context of that era. The early 2020s was a period of unrest of Night City, and anti-corporate sentiment was an all-time high. In the epicenter of the city's lawlessness stood the LS Club. It was seen as the island of resistance against the powers that be and mega corporations like Militech and Biotechnica. Though the special place in hell was reserved for Arasaka, the Japanese arms manufacturing Zabutsu, that held the most influential over Night City. The kind of people who frequent the Atlas felt that corporations had hijacked the future and turned people into consumer slaves, and ironically deprived of the two things capitalists love most, freedom and choice. These people called themselves edge runners. They positioned themselves against the corporate world order. They declared their own freedom in opposition to the status quo, but arrived at any peaceful way to meaningfully change what they called the system. They reached for more radical methods of self-expression, and these people were no strangers to violence. Let's see what we got here. Fresh meat. Yeah, I already saw that. Cool. Same thing. Toys. Got a lot of good stuff. Hand from Zeteca. Use biosignature, but we ordered jailbreak. Militech lock on sites. Wonder where they... Discount. Got it. Arasaka hormone regulators. No biosignature. Rusty's optical. And a cosmetic reskin. Okay, looks like everything here.
Jesus fucking Christ. Think I got her. Got our target.
We make it? She alive?
About to find out.
V, jack into her biomon. Need to know what we're dealing with.
She's in a tub of ice, crammed in with another. Fuck. Like slabs of meat.
Keep it together, V. If she survives, she won't remember a thing. Tiny scar on the subconscious, that's all.
Heard people who live through shit like this get panic attacks, without ever knowing why. You'll be sipping a glass of ice-cold water, and suddenly your hand's shaking.
V, jack into her biomon. We need to know what we're dealing with.
Jacking in.
This is a personal moment. MedTech.
Sandra Dorset, NC 570442. Trauma Team Platinum.
Platinum? Shit. Trauma should have swooped in if she sneezed.
Guessing they jammed the transmitter, Sig. Looking at a hacked biomon, firmware reconfig, or a neurovirus.
Carajo, T-Bug. You ain't seeing this place. This is tubs, ice, hooks, and cleavers.
Scott Muncher's hack, huh? Got an idea. Check her neuroport. Find a shard? Yeah, pull it. That'll be what's muting the biomon.
Is that even safe? Can't we just get her out of here?
We found her still breathing. Can't lose her. We need that biomon working, checking for hemorrhages, whatever. Find that shard and yank it.
Found the shard. Removing now.
Check the biomon. Anything change?
Greetings, Sandra. If you are conscious, assume recovery position now. An emergency evacuation unit has been dispatched and is due to arrive at your location in 180 seconds.
That's actually 190.
Biomon claims trauma will be here in 3 minutes.
Your premium plan will cover 90% of the projected costs of your rescue and treatment.
Oh,
nice.
90%, that's pretty good.
Let's get her off that ice.
Jack, look sharp. Not done yet. Don't know who's out there.
Locked and ready, V. Do your thing.
System malfunction. Why is my system?
Fuck!
She's flatlining.
V, need to know what's going on.
Jackie, air hypo. Fuck, this is bad.
Catch, Chica!
Oh, yeah.
I think... Holy shit, it worked.
Fuera, Chica. Get her outside. Fuera, get her out. Terrace.
Don't worry, lady. You'll be fine. Over here.
Landing. Stand clear. Initiating security protocol. Follow all instructions. Stop in the doorway. Place the patient on the ground. Five steps back. Now.
I ain't fucking with Trauma Team. Don't fuck with Trauma Team.
TT-133 to control. Patient NC570442 secured. Stimulants being administered. 70 milligrams dopamine, 110 norepinephrine, 800 fibrinogen.
Let's get out of here. Elevator gets us to the garage direct.
Good work. Shit show's over. Cutting my wires now. See you in the near future.
Listen, Chica, I got this thing. Mind if I borrow your wheels?
Huh.
I got a day with Misty, but I can't take the metro. How's it gonna look for me?
Won't leave you hanging, Jack. But don't get used to it.
You're saving my ass, V. Thank you. How about I drive you home, huh?
She's all yours. I'm beat as it is.
Oh, almost forgot. Should get Wakako on the holo. Tell her the job's done.
V, how did it go? Our client is alive and well?
Relatively well. Trauma Team took her off our hands. She'll recover.
Splendid. Your payment awaits you, ready to come and grab whenever you like, even right away. But I guess home is the only place you wish to be now. The NCPD has surrounded Watson. The district is closed. If you're to make it past the cordon, you must move fast.
Thanks for the heads up. Swing by to see you later. Word's out the NCPD is gonna put Watson on lockdown. If I'm gonna sleep in my own bed tonight, we better put it in 5th.
Leave it to me, chica. I'm driving.
You don't believe in no fate. Every day digging the grave. Step in the pit with the snakes. City of dreams, city of gang. You don't believe in no fate.
Can't stop digging Night City.
City like any other, just bigger.
Nah, chica. Not just any other city. Morgan Blackhand, Andrew Wayland, Adam Smasher. Legends are born here.
City of dreams, city of Scully in the gullies, yeah. Bully in the burrows,
Man, I'm starving. Let's grab a tight bite. What do you say?
Jackie, you're locking down Watson, remember?
Oh, shit. You're right. Is it just me, or... Oh, fucking know it. Man on our ass, tailing us. Hello. I don't like this, V. Not one tiny bit.
Scabs! Hijos de puta!
Fucking drive, Jackie!
Come on, V! Chingada madre!
Hit! Keep her steady!
This is not easy for me. Crap. That's not easy.
Oh, shit. You're right. Is it just me, or... Oh, fucking know it. Man on our ass, tailing us. Hello. I don't like this, V. Not one tiny bit.
Oh, I can't have.
Scabs! Hijos de puta!
Fucking drive, Jackie!
Chingada madre! Come on, V! Shoot!
I'm gonna buy that. I can buy.
Hit! Keep her steady!
Can't get a line on the other guy.
Hold tight, V!
You gone?
Fuck!
Mierda! Perdón!
Nope.
Got you, assholes! Chingado!
Netrunner 2.
Scratched your baby up pretty bad. Sorry, V.
It's okay. It can wait. Let's just focus on getting home.
Adrenaline rush about to blow like whoa. The clock's slow. Not a brings you want more. When I got control, just like I take control over my hoes. Gotta hold my throne. I'm
Just realized.
keep on.
That boy
Going,
is locked.
going, just
Yeah,
like
let's go ahead and cancel.
let the unmarried know everybody is battling, unrattling. Split fast to the missiles when whistles. Throw down your pistols or end up crippled. You don't want to catch ripples. That'll tickle your brain a little. Right in the middle. Put your head as a
Damn. They're pulling out all the stops.
Watsons don't lock down until further notice. Necessary security measure.
Officer, ma'am. Damn, are we ever lucky we ran into you.
Really? What's it that makes me so special?
A heart of gold? Cause only somebody with a heart of gold can understand just how much I need to get back to my girl.
Your girl?
Uh-huh. I'm gonna be worried sick if I don't show. I mean, I'm trying to be a stand-up guy. She's giving me a chance. Waiting.
That's a shame.
Look at him. No model citizen, maybe, but he's a good kid.
Let them through. But they're the last. Okay, on your way.
You have a good evening now, officer, ma'am.
Jackie put on the charm.
She took a liking to you.
The devotion I demonstrated grabbed her by the gut.
Right.
I'm loyal, stable in my affections.
Well, I saw some.
Mm-hmm.
And unassuming. You get it.
Looking like a Terminator, ACOG on all my haters. Hoverboarding through my city, cyborgs, come on, ain't got all day. See back when it's 30, 50, different day, same shit, lazy guns on the back of the Optimus Prime on your niggas, Optimus Prime on your niggas, still out shine on your niggas, transform around on your niggas.
Oh, there. Check it out, V. Shit's going down.
Shut the hell!
Max Tech.
Doesn't look like your average bust.
These ain't your average badges. That's Max Tac. NCPD's apex predators. MTAC rolls in when things fly out of hand. Gonks out there, though. Just a midday snack for them. Well, show's over. Poor bastards. But they had it coming.
I can skip. I found one a Bible book now.
Made it. Almost at your place.
What about you? Not likely to make it back to Haywood.
Chill, V. They'll let me through.
Sure about that?
Oh, yeah. I'll play nice Jackie again. Sweet dreams, then.
Tell Misty I said hi.
I will. Ahí luego.
Jackie, you hit me. Level 2, baby. Good save. Right, real quick. I'll be right back. I'm gonna check my pizza. Hack everything for the XP. Actually, we can't hack things, unfortunately.
Stupid gate's busted again. Third time.
Paid to get it fixed the last two. Gotta be some kind of scam.
Gonna have a word with the super. Oh yeah.
Welcome to upgrade. Yep, that's all good. Yeah, these are just a lot of quests that just got activated. They get activated the second you walk in. Not quests, but features. This is my stash. Smart frames. I'll be right back. Describe to you how great it is to have headphones that are wireless. It's just the best feeling ever. Like, I used to not have them, and it sucked. Over substance. Body needs some tweaks. Approach the mirror in the apartment. Safe house to select the change cab. Oh, that's all good, yeah. Make coffee. Whoo! That shit hit. Hang on. Missing. Sandra, did I say Sandra Dorset? We just found her. Cool. Oh, check your weapons. It wasn't actually. Oh, here we go. These are all things we own. The Black Unicorn. Good old gear. 3 set. Increase armor, health, resistance. I'm good right now for that. Now, something else we have is crafting station. These are all things we can craft. We can craft tier 2 items. These are recipes we have. Upgrades. Okay, cool. Let's have a character. Let's upgrade. Let's go ahead and get some intelligence going. We are going to upgrade our intelligence again. Yeah, intelligence is the move here. We have a perk point we can use. RAM recovery rate could be good. Could be nice. This is probably better, though. It's also technical. This could be good. I'm tempted between going with Int for now, for the RAM recovery rate. The RAM recovery rate's probably better. Right? Who am I kidding? Let's get the. Yeah, that'll be better in the long run. So let me go to my inventory now. See if I understand how this works now. So let's, we don't. We're not going to use melee weapons very often in this game. I can tell you that right now. Could use a submachine gun though. This is a tier 3 smart double barrel shotgun. Power double barrel shotgun. We can't use the smart for now, so let's just use that. Now, is this better? Is any of these better than mine? So mine's 136. This is tier 3. Mine's tier 1. So yeah, we'll go ahead and put 156.4. Dismantle. Baseball bat. Razor. Do I really want to get rid of dismantle? Yeah, let's go dismantle these things. I like the kukri. It's fun. Pink baseball bat's cool too, though. 84.4. I'm gonna go with the baseball bat. Actually, am I gonna even use them? I'm not. Why am I keeping these? I'm not using them. Better off with the parts. We also got some cool stuff here. Oh, I kind of fuck with that, actually. Let's go with that, yeah. Like the plaid shirt. The 3 set increases experience and street credit earned by 5%. Oh, is that what this is? Yeah, we'll keep that on then. Get cyberware. Yeah, this is all cool. Cool, cool, cool. I like it all. Can I sit down and use the computer at the same time? No, I'm just sitting on my computer, I see. That's the sit anywhere mod, I bet. Oh, smart frame, nice. Also got a wardrobe here, it looks like. Yeah, with all of our clothes and whatnot. We'll stick with this outfit for now. I kind of like it. Vodka. Soup. We need soup. What are my stats even at right now, I wonder? I guess I don't need to worry about stats just yet. It's nice. I got a fish tank? Cool. Quick shower. There's another aspect of the game I added. It's called humanity. So what it does is, let me go actually show you real quick. This is really cool. If I go to character, no, inventory, stats. There we go, cyberware. So humanity is down here. So we've got a max of 201. You will lose humanity for each committed murder after using your installed cybernetic implant. Low humanity causes a few stat penalties that could trigger psycho. Basically, we got to keep our cyberpsychosis up. Otherwise, bad things happen. This is armor. That's cool. Cyberware capacity. That's something we'll worry about later on. There is something else. I think it's actually under the skip time functionality. No? I guess I can't show you just yet. Blush. Okay, I want to do something stupid real quick. I want to use this computer real quick. Messages? Oh, I have messages. Mega Medicine Lottery. Buy 2 tickets, get the third for free. Thousands of prizes are still available. Drugs, reanimators, primary care appointments, surgery vouchers, blood screens, cyber vaccines. That's not a thing. Doc referrals, and our grand prize, a 1-year trauma team premium package. Most prize, buy yours now. I don't believe that at all. Penis nanogel scam alert. Warning, scam alert. Do not click on any emails with ads for penis enlargement. This is a scam. Warning. A new cell growth. The only tested improvement method is still the improvement. Let's have developed a formula of driving. I don't believe it would work, but I'm desperate. A stud wouldn't cut it. Okay, another scam. Malware detector. Converts an attack by 3 damage or system detect 2 attempts to attain personal data. Yeah. Auto Fixer. On your Auto Fixer net page, you'll find any vehicles currently up for sale. You can access the net page. Oh, cool. What up, Value Choom? Yes. Still driving that old set of wheels and bored of your old... Our captain's got you covered. Check out the new net page. Auto Fixer. Click. It's cool. Play for help. Easy States, Pleasures of Night City. Brain Dance. Cool. Drugs are bad. Alright, let's go to the... Oh, this is a car dealership. Nice. These are some really high-end stuff, so we're not going to bother with that right now. Okay, so these are the stocks right now. So we can buy stocks here. NCT urges every citizen to keep the firmware of the implants. It's firmware of baseplate. While falling prices for smart weapons that use widespread. Portfolio. So I have no Eddie. I have nothing in. So I want to buy something. Let's buy something. NC Trade Fund is made up of corporations that are currently being traded by the NC. Okay. Thornton, All Foods, Easy Homes, Netwatch, more. Crap, I don't know shit about any of this. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna buy stuff that's going down right now. I'm not gonna buy that. Let's buy Kuroshi. Small corporation. Yes, I'm gonna buy this. I can only buy this much apparently. Oh, it's because of my money. Let's buy 5 in Kuroshi. There we go. We've invested in the stock market. Party! Let's go Kuroshi Optics. Alright, is there anything else we can do in here? Don't think so. Oh wait, what's this? New releases? Brain Dance. Read. What's up, BD Maniacs? Looking for a new emo rush? Then check out the latest word from the freshest BDs on the market. Form body. The body is everything. There's nothing else. Is it you? But it's also just a tool for your mind to interact with the world. But what happens if this tool tried to live its own life? What if it tried to kill you? Though not particularly original addiction to the thriller genre, the Brain Dance features Luke Polar, still a solid experimental ride for the fear of disobedient implants that have been around since pirates were walking around on peg legs. I mean, not that long. As a result, the trope has been pervasive in film, brain dance, and urban legends alike. Still, Foreign Body borrows some of the genre's best elements while still incorporating just enough new stuff to keep it interesting. After all, it's not every day you see the world from the perspective of a sentient arm. Maxwell's Rehab. The Brain Dance season has been chock full of horror, but this one stands out. The rest is all phenomenal Maxwell pushed to the brink of cyberpsychosis so he can relive his return to normalcy. Tal offers this tone of optimism about that for you. You will relive the Maxwell slip into the. You live Maxwell slip into cyberpsychosis, the heartbreak of his wife, the gradual integration into the world, different from now it's left it. The must relive of the season, but it's not the faint of heart. Badlands Raid. At last, a BD for those looking for something a little lighter. Badlands Raid is a remake of the 2023 classic, which was an innovative tour de force of the time. Those of you unfamiliar, the plot revolves around an ordinary, boring guy who accidentally gets tangled up in Nomad's ambush on a Z-TAC convoy. I won't spoil it because even though the main plot hasn't changed in 54 years, most people these days probably don't know the ending. What I say is the remake's creators have introduced a few modern twists in the story, the pleasant surprise of classic lovers and newbies alike. Cool. Actually, hold on. Let's do this on TV real quick. Here we go. I want to see the news.
Don't make trouble. Be trouble. There's smoke. This fire.
The fuck? This was the news.
Blue moon, red menace, purple.
The pug. Safe and sound.
Welcome to Safe and Sound. My name is Sergeant Dobbs. Have plans to leave town? Then don't miss this episode. Poor Mr. Puggins has to make a trip outside the city. What should he know beforehand? First and foremost, never leave city limits without at least a week's supply of food, water, and Chew-2 canisters. Better to be safe than sorry. Second, whenever you can, share the road with someone. And make sure they're well-armed. Because sometimes bullets can be more valuable than bullets. Third, remember to check the damn for any sandstorm warnings. And last but not least, always be sure to have a valid border pass when you reach city limits. As you can see, the Border Defense Watchdog.
God.
Instead of the nomad outlaws trying to invade our city. Speaking of nomads, Mr. Puggins will have to men and women of the NCPD. Any nomad activity. That's to the safety of the city. Or become a vulture kill. Remember, leaving the confines of Night City is not a matter to be taken lightly. If given the chance, always travel by air. That's all for this episode of Safe and Sound. Stay alive out there.
Oh, it's his foreign body.
Install at your own risk. Available only on Brandon stores now.
Alright, I think we're good to stand now. That was something. Let's rest. That was something very interesting. I don't know what to make of that, but I liked it a lot. Welcome to Darkfuse. Darkfuse is now enabled. You will now need to periodically eat, drink, sleep, and relax. Other challenges and gameplay restrictions Explore. Yeah. So there is a. I did install a survival mod. If I hit this. Okay, that doesn't want to do it for me. Oh, I know what will do it for me though. Nope, can't do that. Incoming call for Jackie Wells.
Whoa, V. You get your beauty sleep? No matter. Time you got up.
Think I might have caught something when I jacked into that Corpo's biomon. Don't know, a neurovirus or... Need to see Vic. Let him tell me what's got my head reeling and my stomach churning.
Okay, let me take you. I brought you a ride. Yeah, throw on some threads, meet me downstairs.
Take a quick shower. So those are the little things we're going to have to do, and it's going to help increase immersion, I think. It's going to be very fun, I think. Hopefully. Yep. Lizzie's Brain Dance is a little fun mod that will hopefully give us some fun times. If you Watson locked, I have no current jobs for you, but if you're another fixer? I like this.
I can't make it.
Huh? So, what? You embarrassed?
No.
Something ain't
getting
right.
it.
What is it then?
Just later, all right? I got a clusterfuck on my hands right now.
So you are embarrassed?
Fucking gone piece
All
of
right.
shit.
At least it was nothing.
NCPD! Open up!
We got a call! We're here to help!
We know you're in there!
Did you know last gen cyberwork damaged your nervous system? Make sure your implant is always the latest model.
Okay, so what's going on? What are my jobs? Journal. We got meet with Jackie. What you doing? This far north. Let's see the map. Okay, that's all the way over there. At Lizzie's BD.
Enjoying the weather? Average temperatures
Bruce finished him off.
within human safety.
Could have stretched it out over 2 more rounds.
Grantchester, who is an AI created by Raven Microcybernetics, has been
You scared the hell of me.
Yeah, let's see how far that takes him.
Someone wants to. Compli.
Good doggy!
Thanks for the shit.
What an awful place! Thank you!
No problem, man. Take care. So there's little stuff like that. I've never seen that before. Oh, I can't go this way. Okay. Okay, let's see. Just looking around right now, seeing what's around my apartment. I heard there might be a thingamajigger to do. Maybe it's not here. Maybe someone that's got to spawn in. Oh well. You're gonna see a lot of me doing that right there just for the XP. Yeah, fast. Oh, that recharge is pretty fast actually.
Close the damn borders. That's what I'd do. Too many bottom feeders pouring in from shitholes you never even heard of.
Wait, what?
Folks leaving Night
I'm going the wrong
City,
way.
too. Mostly the ones that can't stand people like you. I'd say it comes out even.
Well,
Oh,
maybe
go
if we
up.
close the borders, nobody tried to leave, huh? Ever think about that?
Wait, what?
But now I know why NC Border Patrol turned you down.
Okay, so it does want me to go this way. Thought it didn't want me to for a second there.
Piece of shit. Come on!
What do we got here? Ooh, actually, I want one of these. What do we got here? Grab some of these real quick. Hey, I'm
What do you want?
trying to get my shit. I need this. Okay, these give me hydration, but I lose nerve. Wait, did these do the same thing again? Let me check. These are good, right? No, these are bad. Okay, let's not get any more of that then.
Are you fucking crazy?
14 is no good.
Don't carry
It's
nothing
just
like
not
that.
enough.
But he said
Wait,
he
you
got
mean
it.
14 a day?
Maybe he got mixed up.
Wait, that's different. That, disgusting. Partner in crime. Yes, I call you. Good day to you.
Oh, hello. Shard. How to keep your shard's data safe from picksocket. Nose. Ooh. Top 3 ways. Are reading this on the street, in the store, in a metro? When was the last time you checked your neural sockets? The picksocket surge is worse than it's ever been. The NCT received hundreds of complaints in the last cycle from citizens who reported going for the neural sockets. How you protect yourself? We got you covered. Death logic goes uninvestigated due to the prioritization of violent crimes, which has left picksockets feeling increasingly bold. Used to hack are widely available at the black market, and so many thieves have shifted focus from our pockets to our sockets. One brief moment of intention, and you're flying from your neck into someone else's sticky fingers. Amidst tracking such thieves is difficult and a waste of resources, which is why we're here to help you keep yourself safe with 3 options to execute any budget. 1. Change your settings to ensure you receive notification anytime a shard is removed from a neural port. Unfortunately, this approach leads to a high number of false pods when you're filling with your own neural-ware. Invest in new sockets. 7 new models on the market have already built in safety and all to keep shards locked and tight. But if you're pinching any, the solution could break the bank. Duct tape. Slap on a square of that. Those shards aren't going anywhere. On a budget, bad with tech, no, we're good. It's for style. This is the option for you. Is it fair? I like it. Did I miss anything? Hold on. What's that over there? How do I get over there? There's something over there. And I want it. What's up with that? I don't think I can get over there yet. That's fine.
Man, now Julio's a real bastardo,
Hey,
man.
yo, V.
Santa Muerte should be
How
in the
about a
business.
round or two? What do you say? Watch your
The nerve.
What? The hell, Chum?
Did your mama teach you nothing? Santa Muerte ain't no joke. She hears all. Judgment is final. She hears your call. Julio's blood on your hand.
What the hell was that?
Over here.
You ask me. Your word's worth more than any eddies.
Oh, you just say that because you ain't got no eddies.
Let's see here.
Neither do you.
True. But I
Ooh,
ain't
shot
one
dash
about
right.
no feel-good
Big 5 employers of Night City. It's that time of year again. We present our list of the biggest and best corps to work for in Night City. Who offers paid vacation? Who pays for employers' trauma team insurance policies? Who provides discounts for daycare and child bodyguard services? Have a look at our ranking below. Arasaka coming in again this year with the #1 spot at the Japanese food juggernaut. Employees can expect to be fit with the latest in cyber technology below the obligation for only 20 years. Militech. The American arms giant provides its employees with up to 50% discounts on all Militech weapons. With a deal that good, you'd be able to put an MK-31 heavy machine gun under the Christmas tree for everyone in the family. Biotenka. Our 2077 bronze medal goes to Biotenka, who offers up 6 paid vacation days a year. China's largest tech threats employees treats employees to a gold membership with the trauma team. Never spend a single minute of your 50-year loyalty pledge worrying about paying for health coverage. Night Corp. This hometown product can complete biggest international players in terms, budget, and ambition. Certainly know how to spoil their staff. Night Corp snuck into our Big 5 after a recent announcement to reduce its mandatory work week to just 80 hours. Apply for all your family focus.
Don't rub me.
I didn't just kill you, did I?
How you like my new punching bag? Just gave me a next-gen ass whooping, he did. Be curious to see how he handles the likes of V. So how about it?
Where'd you get him, Fred?
Off the street. Saw him looking up at me with these big, sad eyes. So I took the poor pup in. Fed him, clothed him. Nah, for real. He's a military bot. Got a sweet deal, and a chum of mine tossed in a few upgrades. Now, here we are.
How's it going? Fight's about to start. Not gonna watch? Take notes?
Malone versus Hernandez? Nah. Our Chrome friend here don't watch TV. Don't talk neither. Only way he communicates is with them fists.
Let's do this.
Light on your feet. Keep that head moving.
God damn it, man. I do a heavy attack.
No. Shit, he was in uniform.
Christ almighty, man.
Not a bad start. Find some time, we'll work on your technique.
Try out our freshly developed mutation.
Let's do this.
God damn it. Come on. There we go. Gotta time it up there, that's it.
You got one hell of a punch there, champ.
There we go.
Ever thought of monetizing it? I can arrange
You
a fight
go
or
in the
two.
ring yourself?
What is? Not anymore. Skull's taking too much of a beating. Reflexes ain't what they used to be.
There's ways of fixing that. Korenzikov should do the trick.
Rather dish out my eddies for something else. It's time I started taking it easy.
You mentioned something about fighting?
I've seen you landing blows in the ring. You've got sharp instinct, good edge. You can go far, especially if you get chipped. These fights, let's just say they aren't legal, but very lucrative.
Lucrative for who? You or me?
Both of us. I get a small percentage of the total winnings, you know, as your agent. You get the rest.
Oh, I get it. Want to get rich off my blood, sweat, and tears.
Hey, you gotta make a buck somehow, right? At least I'm giving it to you straight. Fights happen in different parts of the city. You choose where you want to go, put down your eddies, and start swinging. You win, you take home the pot. Manage to drop every last one of them, you get a chance to fight in the grand finale. That all clear?
Crystal.
Good. Oh, except you won't be setting foot outside O. Watson. Not yet. You can start in Kabuki. I believe in you, V. Time to show this city what you're made of.
I'm gonna need some gorilla arms for this shit. That's for sure.
All right.
What have you got for sale?
Only top shelf gear.
There's something on my screen. Holy shit, there's an ant on my screen. That scared me. Scared the hell out of me. Yeah. It's gone. Okay, I want to get... That's expensive. Let's not buy one just yet.
Hey, your sweet little 45's waiting for its mommy. Purrs after every shot now.
Let's have a look.
This mine? Yeah, it's free. Power pistol. Additional hope of seeing yet another. Anything worth buying right now? I'm good. Upgraded. Just in a comment. What's this unique ability? How they cannot be improved with wet mods? The appropriate components iconic can be upgraded. Okay.
Thanks a lot. All right, let's see what you got.
What I like to hear.
Okay, we're good here. Free ammo. Make sure I didn't miss anything over here.
At all foods, nature comes first. From the very first stages of food production, we bring you bio-quality that even Mother Nature can envy. Try out our freshly developed new tastes and let your tongue be amazed.
I think I saw something. On my way
so
to
we're gonna have
investigate.
to. There we go. Let's go down to entrance. Keep
Bug?
it going.
Forgot earlier. A runner I know has something you could probably use. Zip in your deets.
That's typically an important step on the path to developing your networking skills. Be sure to complete it when you get a chance. Yep, do that for sure.
And theatrical performances in the No tradition. The sponsor for the festival is the Arasaka Corporation. And in an exciting development, even Hanako Arasaka has announced her participation in the Dashi Parade. From all of us at WNS News, we wish you a safe and fun must-see. Enjoy yourselves, Night City.
Candles. Ooh, chip. Healthcare and traffic safety. Trauma team leads the way. Second-rate equipment under trained medical professionals, high death rates, and the best city's public emergency service has to offer. In addition to poor performance metrics, so too has the public image suffered. Scandals involving the city's EMTs colluding with scavengers have gone from rare to commonplace. Recent cuts in municipal healthcare spending has led to the outright collapse of medical system that already underperformed by most standards in the developed world. Ironically, this so reform resulted in a greater drain of doctors, nurses, and paramedics and dispatchers from the public sector. Where quality healthcare was spotty before, is now too is even calling the emergency hotline. You should be among the lucky to reach dispatcher. Expect more than half an hour for ambulance to arrive, and should you not bleed out before reaching the hospital, you're even less likely to find an available bed. This is survival rate for traffic accidents in night city is a meager 70%. For comparison, the average survival rate for traffic incidents involving all routine policies is 91%. Response time is guaranteed to never exceed 3 minutes. However, heaven on earth, no, the minimum was all deserved. Something is keep in mind and budget. Purchase Trauma Team's platinum level coverage for the cost of gold and safeguard your life today. Damn. That's bad.
So, we going to talk about yesterday?
It's all in the report.
Oh, I read it. Except there's no mention of me telling you to Delta the fuck out of there. Yeah, no biggie. Not like that cyber psycho was a tank on 2 chrome legs. What the fuck were you thinking? There's a reason Max Tac exists, you know.
Civilians were in danger. What was I supposed to do? Just watch them get mowed down?
Listen, you, me, and every fucking cop in this city might as well be a civilian next to Max Tac. The day they give us the gear they're packing, go right ahead. Be the hero. Save the fucking day. But until then, you keep your head down and listen to me. That understood?
Be a scammer hustles. Entity will pay you to help fight crime, gigs, while conflict with content approach a gig location. Cool. Or sell. Let's start with junk. Okay, we don't want to sell any of this because, let's see. Soup. When hydration is above 80%. We want soup. Soup is good. This stuff, not so good. Oh, here we go. Trade junk vendor. Yeah, this is all nicotine. I don't want any of this stuff. I want consumables that are good for me. I don't got money. Why am I even going to talk to these guys? Oh, Jackie's here. What's up, man?
Woman of the hour. Jeez, it took you long enough. Worked up an appetite just waiting. Sit down, let me finish this. Then we can drop in on Senor Vector.
Didn't figure you as the type for Asian. Would have thought you'd find it too exotic.
What do you mean? What's there not to like? Noodles? Check. Synth sirloin? Check. Get some more Chile action up in here, and you're looking at Mama Wells' signature sopa de fideos.
Mentioned something about a surprise yesterday. Am I remembering right, or just had a brain fart?
Probably both, because you usually forget shit. But it just so happens, I think I might have bagged us a sweet-ass J.O.B.
Go on.
I mean, maybe it's not as big as that, but just that he's fronted by a little-known someone named Dexter Deshawn. Only the top fixer in Night fucking City. Fat-ass black Jesus of the afterlife. 300 pounds of partly gold-plated cool.
Dexter Deshawn. What's the latest spec on him? Know you got info to spill.
He's been off the grid for about 2 years.
Okay.
Word on the street was he took a little vacay.
2 years? That's exile, not a vacation. Hell was he up to?
Guessing he shoved pizzas in his mouth while jerking off to hardcore virtues. Important thing is he's back. Needs a fresh crew, and he found us.
So what's the gig?
Oh, that was a mistake.
We meant to come out in one piece?
Well, our savior wants to tell you everything himself. Face to face. No pressure, but whole deal's riding on you now, chica.
Wait,
Why do I gotta go? You and T-Bug draw straws without me?
T-Bug and Dex go way back, and my face is yesterday's news. Oh, Dex says he needs to check you. Talk to you. Look, V, it's his job, his rules. I can't blame him for taking a personal approach. And it ain't as bad as you think, okay? Trust me.
Guess I got no choice then.
Dex is a real deal when it comes to fixers. Don't get me wrong. Don't got nothing against the Padre or Wakako, but Dex is in a league of his own. You know what I'm saying?
No, really, no.
It's always the same story. You land on fresh turf, local fixer waves his dick around, but he's smiling, saying you'll be up to your neck in gigs and eddies. Still, all you are is another name in their little black book. Nifty tool for getting them a fat slice of whatever half-baked shit pie their client put on the table. Sure, you crack jokes over drinks, but in the end, it's biz. Gracias a Dios. Estoy lleno. Brought your wheels. Gave them to my guy yesterday to smooth over the dents after our, dust-up with the scabs.
Thanks, Jack. Much appreciated.
Okay, so if I hit the...
Some top-notch work Miguel did. Rides like it looks. Factory new.
We'll see about that.
So we rolling or what?
Let's feel this factory new ride.
Okay, which one's V again? Oh, it's this one. There we go. What's the difference between these two? I have no clue. Let's go with this one. Kabuki won't spoil this. I called him, right? Where'd Jackie go? Is that my ride over there? Tell me that's not my ride. I don't think this is my ride, is it? Nope, not my ride. Oh, this is my ride. It was already here. Oh. Dark future. You can sleep in vehicle by pressing and holding X. Sleep vehicle must be stationary, not wearing clothes. Cannot sleep while on a motorcycle. By default, sleeping in vehicles. do I change? Oh. So that's how we change perspective. I'm in the driver's seat.
More like a goddamn death sentence. I'm telling you.
Hello, I'm in the car. Oh, there we go. Let me turn this down now. There we go. That's better. Am I in the wrong car, maybe? Maybe I called the wrong one. Have a quick smoke. I can open my stash from the car trunk. That's cool. Why is it not updating? Okay, let's try loading a save. Here we go. Let's open the save. See if that does it for us. If that doesn't do it, I guess we'll go back another save. I don't know what I have that could be breaking it that's bad. I really don't. Here we go. Maybe that'll work. Oh, wrong button. No, see, it's not working. Why the fuck is it not working? I got in the driver's seat. Jackie, can you see me, buddy? I'm right here. Load game. I guess we'll go back to this one then. That doesn't work. Oh, fuck me. Taco. I like tacos. Let's buy a few tacos. What do you got that does hydration?
Woman of the hour. Sit down.
Didn't figure you as the type.
What do you mean? No.
Mentioned something about a
Probably.
Go on.
He's been off the grid
2 years.
How you manage this?
How did you manage to pull this? Trade in your spleen or something? As far as I know, we're not the type to get fingered by Dex.
You, me? Oh, but T-Bug, she's the one that hooked us up. Got us talking. Knew it was a done deal the moment he laid eyes on me. Cause come on, ain't nobody who can resist this. Am I right?
Sure, Jack. Whatever you say. So what's the gig?
Well, our savior was.
Come on.
Brought your weed.
Thanks, Jack. Much appreciated.
Some top-notch work Miguel did. Rides like it looks. Factory new.
We'll see about that.
So we rolling or what?
Let's feel this factory new ride.
Oh, it's right here. That's right. Get in the driver's seat. Come on. You can do it this time, baby. There we go. All right. We are going to do our best to drive.
First stop. Ripper Duck. And chica, easy on the gas, eh? I just ate. I was supposed to stop by Vic's anyhow. I got a date. Me and Misty.
You don't say.
She's so sweet. Really gets me, you know?
I can do it. I can do it. I got it. There we go. It's gonna. Little lag. Okay. There we go.
Yeah, this
Like
is
a
it.
dream.
Come on, V. Find me once Vic's done dusting your circuits. We'll hash out what Dex has cooked up for us.
Nope, not for me.
Pack of cards.
For the poker. That's it. You sure? Come on, I gotta save up. Play whether I like it or not.
V.
What are you checking them out?
Nah, Chimamai needs to work here, that's all.
Oh yeah? When you get those kind of tunes?
From way back. Doesn't matter.
Hey, V. Dr. Vector will see you now.
I'll sit tight over here. Me and Misty got a little catching up to do.
The world is will and idea, but besides all this, death is great opportunity to no longer be I to him who uses it. During life, the will of man is without freedom. His action takes place with necessity upon the basis of his unalterable character and the chain of motives, but everyone remembers much that he has done, on account of the he would be acting in the same way, on account of the unbearable nature. In character, he must cease to be what is, in order to be able to arise out of the germ of his nature as a new and being before. Therefore, death loosens these bonds. They will again become free. For freedom lies in the ease, not in the opere. Arthur Schopenhauer.
You look pleased.
Because I am. Always. Makes for easier living.
Horoscope.
But...
Storyteller Group 1. Clients Group Storyteller. Client 1 MB Scorpio. You did it again. You rolled up your sleeves and cleaned the Augen stables. Everyone admires you, but you know you only reward with the next task you are given. Not may I like you at Night City, but without the city you would have long turned into shadows and dust. Avoid flirty AIs that try to impress their knowledge of ancient Greek. Your lucky place, the net. Okay, DK Capricorn. You are born corporal. You plot, you plan, calculate, and weave webs so tangled that sometimes you lose yourself in them. You were the ones calling shots. You would already have the city at your feet. Unfortunately, you're caught in the maze of responsibility. Whatever you're plotting, make sure you see it through to the end. Avoid last-minute changes of plan. Your lucky place, Arasaka Tower. DB Gemini. You know the city like book at the back of your hand. At night, you head out just to listen to the pulse of the streets. You see critters, muttered screams, and drunken shows. Just to soak up the atmosphere. You've been everywhere. You've tried everything. Free spirit night city that makes you a unicorn. Avoid overworking. Your lucky place, newsroom. JS Tours. You've done your time waiting in the shadows of others, but their patience finally paid off. The applause, the false photography, all yours. The devil with the media has opened its doors to you. Television, radio, brain dance, instead is just the beginning. The waves crashing at your feet. TV, your lucky place, the TV studio. Aries. When everyone was down and out, you came storming back in style. The city loves people like you, and how legends are born. Your triumphs bittersweet when you returned. You wound up in the streets among the joy toys, con artists, and panhandlers. You've got biz here to take care of, but it gets tough when it feels like there's no end in the sight. Void Sketch Rudolph, your place, Jig Street. Leo. The city likes to devour people layers like you, but you know that kind too well to get caught off guard. You're on the ground, you know what city biz only gets when you blood and sweat and tears in it. Just flimsy dreams, you eat dreamers for breakfast. Genetically modified nuts, Haywood. Aries. You've been in demand, you're barely finished. One task force, one's lined up to give you another. Often seems that you're on your own, but always remember you have a team to count on. Emotional policeman with difficult past. A bar inspired by Babylonian culture. Wait, I forgot two more. Capricorn. Although you've been riding with nomads for years, you're a corporal at heart. You knew that from the moment you stepped into Compeki Plaza, you felt his home. There was enough camp life, constantly repairing generators and sand gritters beneath your teeth. You had given up on the ages ago if you were lucky. You weren't so damn good at it. Compeki Plaza. Highly susceptible to Barney effect. Virgo, you've been in the city for a short time, but you've already known that what and how. You've already accomplished the toughest part. You have a good team at your back. You've been been landing small jobs for now, but you know you're hungry for something bigger. Getting attached to friendly talking machines. You're lucky place to the music scene.
We got a new job lined up from a big hitter at the afterlife.
Oh. Is it gonna be dangerous?
Don't you worry, mi amor. We're bulletproof.
Who are you? Hello, kitty. Kitty, kitty, kitty. You're adorable. Oh, almost done. Where am I going? I just saw an elevator and I kind of got in. This won't lead to anything dangerous, will it? Will it? Oh, I'm already here. Bilbo tales to his grandson. Even before arrival, many beings in Babylon had lost their minds over the subject, while many others were inching closer to the same fate. The burning question of the day, the question that racked the brains of both pitiful scientists and normal beings of Babylon was this: do we have a soul or not? There were all sorts of these most fantastic tales of the subject, with a new one appearing all the time, and each one, every time, the tempting hypothesis had its supporters. Despite the overwhelming number of diversity of these beliefs, they were all based on one of two completely opposing premises. The first was called atheism, while the other was idealism or dualism. Idealistic hypothesis held the souls existed and, of course, was immortal. One could suffer many things even after the death of being. Meanwhile, the aesthetic theories held the complete opposite views. In short, my boy, when we come to Babylon, we came upon what could be called constructing the Tower of Babel. Oh, different car. Solo's Manual by Morgan Blackhand. Oh, this is a big player, I think. Intro. Think you've got what it takes to be a legendary solo, huh? Sure you do. Otherwise, why pick up this book? You're looking for respect, for fear, for a way to be on top. Maybe you heard someone quote me winning battles with only a glance, being a single shot before a single shot's been fired. Well, fine. I'll show you. I'll let you in on the secret. It is possible. You can do it too, but only if you got the guts to survive going to hell and back more times than you can count. Thousands of fights, millions of bullets, hundreds of gallons of blood, yours included. That's what you have to look forward to. You'll need a solid ripper, one you can trust, when you make a lifelong chumbatas out of. One can tell, one who tells you every week it's a miracle you ain't dead by now. And at last, that's what I'll say if you're lucky. That's what he'll say if you're lucky. Nowadays, every kid with big iron, a synth leather coat, and a micro missile launcher thinks he's a hot shot solo. You know what? Just because you killed a few goons and on your lip don't make you one. Anyone can kill. And this rocker boy who blew up the whole fucking platoon of corporal trash. Did that make him a solo? No, it made him dead. So, still think you got what it takes to carve your name into Solo's history? Good. Then this book's for you. Is he referencing Johnny Silverhand there? That's a cool little thing. Cool little spot to find, I guess. Let's go back down. We're on a different station. Oh, yes. Something relaxing, something kind. This is the move. Oh, that's where that gate leads. Nice.
Malone drops his guard. You can see the
Vicky, spry as ever, you old ripper.
Though common practice of border installation is still a dangerous and invasive procedure, can be performed by qualified specialists for products here. Civil talk working to a nice fee.
Good to see you.
Now, under the mod I haven't installed is I'll talk about that actually.
Oh, wow.
I own their stock.
What do I owe the pleasure today?
Last gig, had to jack into a client's neuro socket. Think I might have gotten spiked.
Experiencing migraines, nausea,
Kazu Kano, running from Osaka. His name is on the lips of everyone in the boxing world. The up-and-coming light heavyweight remains undefeated after 20 professional fights, 17 of which by technical knockout. Some accuse Kano of doping. Others say he has connection with the Yakuza while training in Night City. With allegedly seen receiving gifts from Japan to the gym. Afterwards, they were seen being carried out of the gym unconscious. Wide scars have been visible near the Kano's ribs last 3 fights. Local docs say that these scars definitely do not look like an appendix removal procedure. Light heavyweight champion of the world. We'll see after Brendan Hernandez.
sensitivity to bright lights.
Oh, kit and caboodle.
All right, Kit. We'll sort you out in a flash. Besides that, how are things?
Certificate presented to Victor Vector, second place, heavyweight class, fourth Grand Prix. Man.
Met a new fixer. Gave me a job. Name's Dexter Deshawn.
Known quantity from the afterlife. No denying you're moving up.
But something you're not telling me, Vic?
Keep your guard up, that's all.
Running
I've heard
late,
some
sorry,
things
Hugs.
about
You're
Dex.
fucked.
He's not as
You won't forget
chill
your
as he
dead man
makes
walking
himself
from
out to
Victor.
be.
Oh, it was Victor. I thought it was going to be. Dear Victor, my name is Abigail Eden, and I was wondering if maybe consider joining the world's most
Gonna
social...
keep me waiting all day?
Man, he's been pursued by corpos.
Need some new kit, but tools, not toys, Vic. Time I bumped up my sights and got a grip.
Really? Now? Finally?
And yeah, I already know this.
Vic, shit's getting real. Got a job from Dex Deshawn, hitting the major leagues. Need tech that can perform.
The Dexter Deshawn? Well, that is something. But let me guess. Hasn't paid you yet.
I don't quite kind of.
Quit crying, Vic. I'll bring you the eddies later with interest. You know I will.
Last time. You hear?
Chair, please. Sit down and relax. Kuroshi Optics. Best I've got, and should be about right under the circumstances. Now jack in.
Kuroshi, whoa. Vic, nothing tops that on the market.
Sounds like it could come in handy then.
Gave you my word I'd pay you back, but this might be too rich for my blood.
We'll work something out. Right now, I'm just out to make sure you get back in one piece. Eddie's in hand. You peruse and choose while I scan. See what's going on inside.
Okay. Available items. You're gonna get the Kuroshi Optics. Okay, so cyber capacity. In case the amount of cyber your body can handle. Limit increases as you level up, acquire certain picks, and use cyber capacity shards. Yep, we're gonna put this cyber. Acquire in the world can be installed or sold in your dock. Mm-hmm. Hands. Ballistic compressor. Compressor. Yep. Increase projectile chance with power weapons. Direct links to use up. Cool. Subdermal armor. Get some extra health and some other ways. And then there's all this other crap. Would love a new one of these. That's a little low out of price range right now.
Mark 1, like I said. Decent enough scanner. Displays data on your cornea. Cherry on the top's a built-in external lens disruptor. In layman's terms, any surveillance cam will capture your face as a blur. And just remember, your body will still show up as crystal clear. This should do the trick. Talks to Kuroshi Tech, too.
I'm ready. Carve away.
Excellent. Let's do this. Lay that major league arm of yours right here.
So, what's new in the life of Victor Vector?
Yeah, if I'm being honest, not much. And that's fine with me. I used to live in a world where all that mattered was who's who, what's what, and how's why.
And what happened?
One day, I just dropped it and never looked back. I'll never be a legend in this town, but been sleeping nights ever since. Just like that. Thanks. Now, a bit of anesthetic and I can start cutting. Feel anything?
Play-by-play, though? Really, Doc? Makes you sound like a dentist, always going on and on.
Don't be mean now. Remember, I'm old. I got a shaky Gannic hand. Could slip. Lights out for a minute, all right?
That's why I'll never get laser eye surgery.
Okay, let's test this. See the magic in action. Linking you in. You might feel a little discomfort at first. Blurred vision, low contrast, glitches. Well, how's it look? Feel all right to you?
Oh, this is fantastic, Vic.
Oh, beautiful.
Can people with your optical cyber can provide you with a lot of useful information such as how strong it can be?
Time for the scanner. It might take you a few seconds to adjust, but first time's rarely the charm, with anything, really. Scanner should eventually sync with your thought processes and read your intentions.
NCPD at database access granted.
I also injected an NCPD file search. Run into any ne'er-do-wells? You know exactly what they ne'er did well.
One person's database individuals with bounties assigned to them and is now available. You can use it at any one person with. Cool.
It ought to work like a charm. Now draw your weapon. You should see your ammo count in a brand new sight.
How about the neurovirus from the last job? Can you check it?
Done and gone while we were putting in your implant. And a full sweep on your soft and circuits. Zap the critter. You're certified bug-free.
Shit, Victor, not bad. I don't know what to say.
Say you'll take this and remember the dosage. 2 whiffs now, and another 2 in an hour.
What am I looking at?
A mild stim. Should boost neurotransmission in the short term and muffle some of the side effects while the implant takes.
You're the best, Vic. I owe you.
Go on, kid. Show them what you're made of.
I want to check over here.
And
This is
once
one of the
you
mods
hit
I
the
added.
big leagues, don't forget where you came from.
This is one of the mods I added. It's a, what's it called? Whatchamacallit? I fell out of the world. Would you look at that? I guess Gabe didn't load that in very well. It's supposed to be a garage. We can come check it out later. I don't think the game likes it right now.
Who's winning?
Hernandez. You know, in the old days, that cripple Malone would have been flat on the boards. Now, every last fighter's got extra skull lining. Absorbs 75% of every blow.
Got cash writing on this?
Nah, just looking. It's out of habit more than anything else.
Miss it, don't you?
Ah,
How's biz going?
can't complain. Corporals learn to keep their distance, and Sokka's back hiring lone mercs. They all gotta have the newest, shiniest implants.
I think you got Misty here to help. Handles your griping well.
Yeah, renting out her shop's the best decision I ever made.
Know what? Seems like you're the only person in Night City who's happy with his lot.
You get to a certain age, you drop all your illusions. Life just gets easier from there.
I keep hitting the smoke button by mistake. I'm becoming addicted to nicotine at this rate. Pet kitty. Oh, god damn it. That really needs to stop happening.
Looks a little out of whack, babe. I can release it for you, but you'd have to watch out for negative energy fields and avoid mean reds. Anything red.
Zen Master. Hey, saw Zen Master again. If he really is a Zen Master, he was sitting.
And your
I wanted to see what happened.
Tending,
Did really disappear?
You've got to brush it daily.
Didn't see anything,
It's
but
just
of course
no
nobody
good if
came.
you don't.
Seriously though.
Make
See a
sure
guy
your
wearing
hands
Zen.
are clean and caress the filaments of
No,
light
wait.
along their length.
There you go.
They'll be strong then. They'll be firm.
Uh-huh. Firm.
Yeah, firm. Portfolio. Oh, it's gone down, I see. It'll go up, I promise.
V, yo, listen up. I talked to Dex while you were in with the doc. He's waiting in his ride. For you. Ain't but a hop to where he's parked. Next to Gramsci Burgers.
Okay. Do my best to talk us up.
What are you... checking them out?
Nah, Chimamai needs to work here, that's all.
Oh, yeah? Since when you get those kind of shoes?
Fuck, someone's there.
Yo, Miss V. A pleasure.
Dexter Deshawn in the flesh. Ample indeed.
Fat joke.
Let's roll. Mind if I ask you something right off the bangle? Would you rather live in peace as Miss Nobody, die ripe, old, and smelling slightly of urine, or go down for all times in a blaze of glory smelling near like posies without seeing your 30th?
It's first place or no place, Dex. Cost isn't a factor.
Classic. I'd expect nothing less from eager, supple youth. Respect. All right, listen close. Scanning a serious job now. Playing gargantuan compared to smashing up a scav haunt.
Hang on, got a question of my own now. Why all this, Dex? Why me? Could've had Jackie or T-Bug sitting here. Could've just done this on comms.
Call me old-fashioned, but I like to look anyone I do biz with in the eye.
Nothing wrong with that.
Had the pleasure of meeting the Jackster in the past, and Sweet T-Bug helped this brother out 2 years ago. So here we are. Besides all that, got a special little pre-mission just for you. But we'll get to that.
Let me hear it. What's the job?
There's this prototype tech, a biochip to be precise. Job's to grab it. Simple.
Guessing it belongs to a corp?
Mm-hmm. Arasaka. Surely that's no problem.
Not at all.
Corps don't deserve special treatment.
Shit, you ain't playing around. Got a feeling this could be a start of a beautiful friendship built on heaps of eddies.
You work this out? Got a plan?
2 things. First, a conundrum with the Maelstrom boys. Needs active resolving that. Second, a rendezvous. Simple. Client who brought us the job's anxious. She wants to parlay with one of the team.
What's the issue needs resolving with Maelstrom? Got a beef?
Slot in the shard. Got a classic tale for you. Psycho gang doing its thing 2 weeks back. Jumped a Militech convoy. Got away with the gear. Corp don't even know Maelstrom's involved. Now see, convoy was carrying the Flathead, a little combat bot, a prototype. And I need me that bit of high-grade military tech. Because if we don't get that bot, we don't get no soccer chip. And we sure as hell don't get no happily ever after. But don't get excited. It's a single-use toy. Now, I flat out purchased the damn thing from Maelstrom. Problem is, I did so from a gent went by the... I say when, because Brick was the leader. 3 days after we'd sealed our deal, his friend and gangmate, one Simon Randall, a.k.a. Royce, plain dropped his ass. Royce is in charge now, and I got no way of knowing if he aims to honor his predecessor's word. To add to this shitstorm, one Meredith Stout of Militech has developed an interest in said convoy.
Corpo agent. What's she playing at?
Hell if I know. Been skidding around town asking after the convoy as if her life depended on finding it. The one lead she's got zip-tied in her trunk.
Sounds like she was waiting on the transport, got stood up. Monochrome in the back's probably her chief suspect. Got nothing from him or on him, so she's keeping him just in case. But she needs to find the stolen gear before her bosses learn she fucked up.
Well, Miss V, that is some impressive deduction. Naturally, use that intel as you please. Preferably well. Of course, to do so, you'll need that frazzled cat's info. Sending it now.
Client. What's her thing? Why's she need to meet?
Woman's name's Evelyn Parker. Vetting her wasn't easy. Put the word out I was looking for any kind of intel.
Right, and?
Some brothers from Pacifica got back to me. Told me to stop looking. End the convo. Anyway, our little client insisted on meeting someone with skin in the game. You know, who'll be there for it all. Yours truly will be remote. T-Bug ain't no people person, and Jaggy's only good at some things. I know you know what I mean. Pretty much leaves you.
Think I got everything. Time I got to work.
Well, that's just music to my ears. I'll set up the meet with Miss Parker at Lizzie's bar. Flathead, though's gonna be all you. One more thing, Miss V. Quiet life or blaze of glory? Later now.
When certain actions reward you with street cred, building a free cab. Cool. And we leveled up.
Jackster, talk to Dex.
Yeah, good.
1 second, just want to pull.
It was a big deal. Literally and not, yeah.
Guy certainly knows how to protect his biz. Wants to put us on a few small kinks. Prep work, I guess. Before lining us up a big job. There's this combat bot military prototype. Maelstrom clept it, then Dex paid to take it off their hands just before the Gangoons had a switch up in management.
Right, heard about that. Royce versus Brick. Hostile takeover.
About sums it up. Dex wants us talking to Royce. Gave the deeds of some Militech agent too, but don't know how much help she stands to be. Yeah, you don't sound thrilled. Royce, what do you know about him?
He's fucking whack, something special. Junkies snort junk. Royce snorts chrome.
Then there's the other thing. Gotta meet the client who put the job on the table, Evelyn Parker.
You? Well, what's Dex gonna do? Ride around in his limo, chat chicks up on the hollow?
Parker wants to meet someone on the crew. Dex gave me the nod.
He must know what he's doing. So, how you want to play this? Maelstrom or Parker? What's first?
What time is it?
You're weirding me out, V.
Let's do the Maelstrom first.
I say we knock on Maelstrom's door first. Pound, actually.
Orale. In that case, I'll hit the all foods, put my nose to the ground, sniff around. Hasta luego.
Sweet. But first, let's do some character stats. Now, first thing I'm going to do is actually hold up to acquire. I want to get this level 7 too. There we go. That's nice. Next thing. Unlock health regen in combat. Body could be nice. Getting more cool won't help me for a minute. But intelligence, on the other hand, if I get up here, I got access to a whole lot more stuff. So let's get to like at least int 9 for now. Ooh, this is good actually. You want this for sure. This is good because total sequence length cannot be reduced below 2 characters. This is good because this is a good way to make money right here. Yeah, there we go. Character, where we at? Level, we just leveled 4, so. Stand up. Let's go do this gift side quest real quick, and after that we're gonna take a quick breather. The gift. Did I mark it? No, I didn't.
How's this work? Any punk off the street can waltz in here, grab some shady running soft?
No, not just any punk. Over the counter, we fix.
Hey, you just thought, man, can't start your career in the major leagues right now, boys. What doing? Another? Hope you don't think Curious was charity. Anyways, what else?
Cyberdex. But if you come recommend...
How about a little something to get those taste buds tingling? The biochip in question is in fact so-called Relic, a Nova-tier piece of tech catering top 1%. I just want to remind you that again. Don't tend on our hands between me and Richard. When you're there, hands don't let them try to shake you down, as they're liable to do. Maelstrom being Maelstrom. Thanks for the info. You'll need it. Best of luck.
And you know what you are looking for. I'm sure you will find it.
T-Bug sent me. Said you'd have something for me.
You're V, right? She had me hold the demon for you. It should work on any 3rd-gen deck.
Got a Militech Paraline. Think it'll do.
Solid gear. For a beginner.
Okay. Glad to grab a demon always.
You could test it now. I have an access point. If you'd like, that is. You might extract some shimsoft or subroutines. Seems worth a try, either way.
This is what we got. So it's the ping. That's a great one to have right there. These are crafting components for legendary quick hacks and whatnot. That's cool. That reminds me, I need to dismantle this when I get the chance. Oh, junk. I got any junk I can sell? I can sell the cards. So we have limited capacity for quick hacks, but you are free to swap out which ones you have installed and whether. Okay, so you can't install better quick hacks than your Cyberdex tier. Makes sense, okay. Alright, let's go to Cyberware. Sorry, no, inventory. Here we go. Select Cyberdex slot in your inventory, open the mod screen. Okay, cool. And I can save loadouts too, so that's cool. So we have 4 access point buffer, base amount, Cyberdeck bonus. Okay, this is all cool. So what does the overheat do again? Thermal 29 second thermal damage. Damage. Blue time. This is instant. This is better in the long term. Wait, hold on. Did I change outfits? Journal. What the hell am I wearing? Upper body. I don't want to wear this. I want to wear this. Much better. 'Cause I want to wear this. 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 I want to wear Okay, so she said she had a... Where's it at? Oh, it's right here. I love this minigame. I don't know why. It's so easy because the timer doesn't start until afterwards, after you hit something, so but it's still fun. So I actually can't do it first try here. So I gotta hit, I can do it here. You get a lot of bonus shit from doing this. It's great. Alright, let's check the... Nope, not that. There we go. That's everything here. Oh, what's this? Data shard. Undoing fall of the first net. Chapter 1, The Apocalypse. His name was Rash Bordomos. Everyone knows who destroys the first net. The real question is why. Netwatch branded him a criminal and outlaw. The meter called him a madman. Is either label correct? You be the judge. Below is a previous unpublished letter put out just before the release of Rabbids. Why is this document only just now emerged? Well, someone out there did not want you, my dear readers, to lay out more reason to take deep dive into the information available to us. Read. First net was supposed to save us. It was a platform for those without a voice, would offer unlimited knowledge to those who hunger for it, bring fractured humanity closer to there never before in our history. But these hopes were hollow, false. That spreads its tendrils around the globe faster than anyone can predict it, before anyone could even consider the full range of consequences. The information superhighway turned out to be our path straight to hell. We were robbed of our privacy, deprived of our free will, and stripped of our dignity. It was supposed to save us, but now even the net itself cannot be saved. Molded by the corpse, with sharp edges, spikes, and traps at every corner. Think of the net as a stream of water that just flows gently into our minds before feeling freezing, swelling, and destroying us from the inside out. But remember this about ice. As hard as it may be, it's surprisingly brittle. When well prettily strike, and shatters to a million tiny pieces. Watch out today and you'll see just what I mean. Rash Bartmos.
Royal Blue Radio, smooth music for a smooth ride.
Oh, that's nice. Alright, well, let me go to my map real quick. Actually, how's my stats doing, actually? Let me check that. Oh, here we go. Refresh allows you to regenerate health. So my nutrition and hydration are low, so my stats are down 10%. So let's fix that real quick, okay? So to fix that, what we're going to do is go to our inventory, revise backpack. So we got this much better backpack right here. Oh, these are quest items. Consumables are here. These are all shitty ones. What consumable? Let's eat some soup. Can I select? Oh, nope. Oh, F to use. So my hydration is at 93. Let's go ahead and eat this taco. I need something that gives me water. Yep, there we go. Now my health is up. Okay, cool. So now we can go to journal. We need to do the pickup. Let me see where this is on the map. It's down that way. Oh wait, we can do this when we go to do the meeting, because I'm pretty sure that's in the same location if I'm not mistaken. Yep, they're both at Lily Bar, so we can do the pickup first then. We get a call Mare to Stout. there we go.
Stout here. Start by telling me how you got this number.
No more than your number. Heard you misplaced a convoy.
You shut him up. Spill what you know. Don't make me wait.
Transport fuck-up's toxic for you. I know. So listen carefully. You and me are gonna meet. See if we can't find a way to help each other out.
Mutual self-interest. Agreed. First exit off Skyline, driving towards the NID. Storm channel under the overpass. Meet you there.
Yeah, we're gonna meet with her for sure. It's called Jackie now. Okay, for some reason I won't. Okay, so that's how you do it. Okay, that's annoying. Let's give Jackie a. Let's start with a text. Okay, that didn't want to. Pull up this real quick. So that's over there. That's close enough to walk to, I think.
B, háblame. Militech. What'd you decide?
We agreed to have a face-to-face, so we'll see.
Hey, V, just keep an eye out, okay? Waiting for you at All Foods, you know. Not getting any younger.
Not I thought I'd have. I remember Jackie being able to come, if I'm not mistaken. Oh well, maybe it's because I told him to go ahead and go there. Must spend a lot of money on these twin tones. Whenever I see them, I feel inclined to buy them. Probably should stop, honestly. I think it's up this way, right? I could have called my vehicle probably, but yeah. One of the things that's also really good about this mod we got going, about the mods we got in here, we got one that makes time in game pass real time. So like every minute in the game is a minute real life, and vice versa, of course. So it takes 24 hours. So it'll get dark. No, I'm not gonna say it's gonna get dark whenever it gets dark in real life because time difference. But that's the general principle is that it will be. It's very interesting because it feels much realistic because of things we'll discover later on. I don't want to spoil things just yet, but it's very nice that we have it this way. And you'll see why for story purposes later on. We get more experience for the ping. Curious. Anyways, something I should also show real quick, just because it's useful to know. If I go to character skill progression, so there's skills. So each wait, what? This is different than what I knew before. Didn't there used to be? Hold on, let me check some. Cyberpunk skill change. The skill tree has been completely offering more focused perks and a new relic tree and phantom. No. Skill progression. Cyberpunk skill progression change. I see maybe we could get wrong. Smart weapons aren't helping with engineering. Headhunter cool, Netrunner intelligence. So I guess they've changed it. I saw this kitchen mention nothing. System is still in, but it's been condensed. So instead of having one for each thing, like we have in current game examples, like handguns, blades, etc., now we will only have 5, which is Headhunter, Solo, Engineer, Shinobi, and Netrunner. These can be leveled up now to 60 as opposed to 20, which makes me think they're more likely going to be tied to your character level and not the associated parent. No, that's a lie. So it looks like so it used to be like each category, each attribute had 3 different skills that you unlocked, you leveled up by doing different things. But it looks like they've changed that probably a couple years ago, probably when Phantom Liberty came out, if I had to guess, to be condensed. So it's now 1 per area, which is cool because it goes to 60 now, because each one went to 20 before. So Headhunter, this is for cool. Netrunner is obviously intelligence. Shinobi's reflexes, I'm guessing. Yeah, reflexes. Solo. That's body. And Engineer, of course, is technology. So Headhunter, let's just neutralizing enemies with pistol, revolvers, sniper rifles, blah blah. So stealth, and that's okay. Netrunner, neutralizing enemies with smart weapons and monowires, quick hacking enemies, vice versa, blah blah. And damage to access points, crafting quick hack. Yep, that makes sense. Neutralizing enemies with assault rifles, SMGs, and blades. Yeah. Shotguns, LMGs, yep, hitting enemies with special blunt weapon attack, performing body attribute checks. Enemies with tech weapons, grenades, projectile, blah blah. I think I like this, honestly. I thought it was always a little overwhelming, the old way of doing it. I wonder if these are still capped, though, because because it went up to 20, which was the same as your attribute level, you could only get up to your attribute level. So if you were, say, level 5 intelligence, you could only get to level 5 in net running and the other ones. So yeah, that's cool. So yeah, cool. That's less useful now, unfortunate, but still cool. Not useful now, but it's just less useful at the current moment in time. Okay, so and we also have Stealth Runner here, by the way. What's this? Oh, perk point. I need to figure out how to do these then. So I know Ghosts do it undetected. Shadow, not sure. Pacifists do it without killing, do it without touching. So we got to do these things if we want to get there. Cool. Well, I will have to look into all that later on. In the meantime, I think, so down that way is the Militech lady. Yeah, that's Stout. We want to go talk to her for sure. Oh, this music's so good. I love it. It's perfect for me, I think. This will listening to this a lot.
Look lively. Meredith Stout. Take it you were the one to call?
Got an offer for you.
Yeah, it's not surprising.
Thought you could blackmail me, bitch? Set conditions? Got any more for me?
Calm the fuck down! I just want to talk.
Christ, Meredith!
Shut your trap! That fucking thing ready?
All set.
Now answer my questions. Honestly, forthrightly. Are you here alone?
I'll tell you who's alone. You. Failed to recover that transport, and you're done. With not a soul willing to help.
Not another word. Do a sweep, now. Now listen close. This piece of shit, Anthony Gilchrist, is he your contact? Is he the one who leaked intel on the convoy?
Got no ties to Militech. None.
Checks out.
So how the fuck do you know so much?
Come on, all corps use the same playbook. I know the game inside out. Listen, I know where the transport is. I can help you. Just want a favor in return.
I told you! I fucking told you I'm not the mole! Jesus Christ!
Shut him up!
Unhand me now before I... Ugh.
Her you can let go. Want to hear what she has to say?
Couldn't have been chill from the start?
Shut the fuck up. Tell me what you want.
I need a bot. Flathead model. Guys who ripped you off have it. Promise me that bot. I'll point the finger.
You have a plan how to deal with them?
Could just take it by force, but they're expecting payment, so I could go that route too.
Fine, the latter. But on one condition. You pay with our money.
Not the kind of subtlety they teach at Militech. Chip spiked with a virus, clearly.
That is true.
Something goes wrong, I'm the one they'll fill full of holes, not you. Time you were straight with me. What's on there?
A tracing algorithm. Latches on to financial streams. Nothing you need to worry your head about.
Sounds solid enough. I'm in.
Some shards find the world will contain information hidden behind data encryption measures. To cryptography, either first open up no kidding when you Step 4.
You pay with that chip, and that's all you gotta worry about. Try to fuck me in any way, and I'll be seeing you real.
I'm gonna instantly crack it in front of her. Copy malware. Okay, so we got 6 string for. Oh, it's not a good one though. So 55 IC E9. Best to start off with this then. So we need a BD BD FF 55. So BD BD FF 55. Nope. Nope, don't want to do that one. So we can do BD BD. No, that's not good. BD BD FF 55. IC E9, yeah. So boom. 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 Yep, okay. Boom. You know, as a mod I saw that was like you could make it to where you don't, the timer starts the second you start the crack, not the second you hit something. I'm kind of glad I didn't install that because honestly I enjoy just looking at it. It's fun.
All right. Eddie's on the cred ship are clean.
You're making a mistake. This cunt's already good as dead. And she'll take you down with her.
All right, so let's go to journal. Nope, not journal. Shards. I already read that one. I'm trying to remember how to do this now. I can't. Oh, that's it. How you go through here. Not right. So we got Synapse Burnout. Required tier 3 shard, so I can't actually use it yet. But deals heaven. It's pretty good. Of course, we can't use it yet because we got tier 1. Is this my car? Oh, I got my car here for free. Is that it? That's cool. Okay, so let's go to pick up, meet with Jackie. Yeah, so we just gotta go there now. How? Oh, okay. So that's how you do it. Sorry. I was trying to figure out how to, because I know for a fact I'm supposed to already have the money. Or let me down. Okay, so maybe I think I just need to do it after then. Oh no, here it is. So I have 2 items now. I'm trying to, I should be able to get money off it, can't I? Okay, it won't let me do anything with it. Out of curiosity, what does it technically fall under? Okay, maybe I think I have to wait till after the mission, maybe. Okay, I'm gonna try this one more time. If not, I'm just gonna do the mission, hope it works. Alright, we're just gonna do the mission. Well, I don't think I can get over here. Can I get over here this way? Give it a shot. No, I don't think I can make it out that way. There we go. Oh, here we go. I'm still learning how to do this. I really want to try driving first person. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Doing good, keep it up. Okay, so we take a left up here. There we go. Okay, that's pretty. I was about to say that was pretty clean. Then that happens. Look right. There we go. Pretty clean. I just gotta go straight this way. Why are they angry at me? There we go. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, now I know where we are. No, we need to be on the highway. So we gotta go right here. There we go. Pull in, and we're clean. Look, we're so good at driving, chat. We got this shit in the bag. That's Jackie up ahead, I think. Alright, I'm gonna quick save right here, and I'm gonna be right back. I got a 5-minute break, but once I get back, we are taking the Flathead back. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Sorry for the elongated delay. Had someone at the door I had to talk to real quick, one of my neighbors. But yeah, so that's taken care of. Let's get back into the game. It's all about the game and how you play it. Now let me just pull my gun real quick. Speaking realistically, I can probably move this down here. What are you really missing out on? You ain't really missing out on much with me down here in the corner, are you? Can't see my health item cooldowns or the grenade cooldowns. That really ain't all that important. Oh, hold on. Need to put this on. Wait, what? 56. Damn, that sucks. Attack speed is 8. Attack speed's... This is just better. Headshot damage. Ricochet chance. Additional zoom. He's got armor penetration, but that's about it. Shit don't do nothing. I ain't using that. Could put on the sight. Let's go and put this sight on this bad boy. For now. Yeah. There we go. That's all good to go.
Ah, there you are.
I'll help.
Let me hear what you squared away.
Been waiting long?
Mi madre always said patience pays off, so...
They hit my car.
T-Bug show any sign of life? You two talk?
She's up to date and fired up to work with Dex. Preparing already. They're familiar, you know? Worked together before Dex took his break.
So, Dex already paid the Maelstromers for the Corpo bot. Thing is, can't be sure the Gangoons are still willing to hand it over.
He paid up front? Híjole. Well, whatever. Let's go get this tech. You scheme yet? You got a plan?
Doubt shit can go smooth.
Gonna be long?
This is Maelstrom.
Gang world ain't too complicated. Might's right. The strong survive. Either you fuck others, or you get fucked. So, into the Borg Beast Den.
Let's go see these bastards.
All right, let's knock on their door. See if they even open up. I hate these Borg fuckers. Just had to be them.
Just a gang like any other, right?
I'll take the Valentinos. They follow God and the Santa Madre. Honor means something to them. You know what they want, how they get it, and what pisses them the fuck off. With Maelstrom, you just never know. Go on, let them know we're here.
Don't know you.
Just open the fucking door.
Yeah? You make a fucking appointment? Because I don't see nothing in my book.
Want to talk to Royce? Dex sent us.
Main room. We've been waiting.
Cozy place. It could use a few plants, though. Oh, yeah. They look damn well prepared.
Don't think I've ever seen security like this in a chow factory.
DSC,
Gear from the Jack convoy. Gotta be.
6 for override, nice.
Must have been all over it like maggots on dead meat.
That's Militech, all right.
Not only are all food products healthy and nutritious, they will feed our futures. Soon, all foods will launch a pilot line to complement the Easy Beef brand. This series of meat products will be based on flat farm cultures, which have been found to significantly help increase metabolism, slow weight gain, and the intestinal tract. Yep, the flatworm dish will usher all generation of meat products.
Psycho board chromed out with military-grade hardware worth millions. This should be fun. Hey, what was in there?
A Militech truck.
Those cabrones only swiped a couple crates. Not a whole fucking semi.
Oh, here we go. 75 years of cyberware by Tsutomu Takashi. A century ago, losing a limb meant tragedy. It meant living with permanent disability while severely reduced physical capability, and often with chronic pain. Most people with disabilities frequently suffered from widespread discrimination with both active, employment bias, and passive or unconscious, poor infrastructure inaccessibility. Today, assuming the dismembered victim is financially stable, often amounts to little more than a minor inconvenience. A century ago, employers could impose specific dress codes, hairstyle regulations, and piercing and tattoo bans. Many even pressed their employees to maximize productivity in violation of the law, such as those anti-pregnancy policies. At the time, however, deeper involvement with employee bodies became possible, legal or otherwise. With the amount of advent in cyberware, employers in the first century had to impose for skin, bone, muscle, organ, and eye replacements in order to improve performance and workplace effectiveness. In extreme cases, Sorry. In extreme cases, security sector employers are often commonly urged to undergo so-called full-body conversions of full-side organization. Much has changed over the past 75 years when the cybernetic implants first hit the mass market. In fields of history and technology have argued cyberware as a positive force of progress. Many have argued the opposite. This book attempts to describe the contextualized changes for better or worse. That is, it has introduced to our professional and personal lives. How has cyberware led to us to where we are today? Where's it taking us next?
91.9 ロイヤルブルーラジオスムーズなハーモニースムーズな毎日
Anti-personnel mine. Directional shrapnel spitter. My favorite.
Subtle.
Anti-personnel mine. Directional shrapnel spitter. My favorite.
Subtle.
I do something with it? Oh, pop-up came up. Guess not.
Shit! The fuck was that?
Meat bags. Meat bags.
Get in the elevator, fucking sheep. Stay cool. They're just trying to spook us.
Floating through the air. Ping.
Move! Move! ¡Pinches boleros! Skate land, friend!
Whoopsie. I'll let him kill me. It said untraceable. It said untraceable, did it not? My bad. Jeez. Touchy.
Stay cool. They're just trying to spook us. All right, keep chilled, V. Remember, we're on their turf.
So what do you want?
Here to see Royce. We got biz to transact.
Mr. Royce is busy just now. You'll deal with me.
You got a bot. Model MT0D12, called the Flathead.
And? The hell you care?
Guy I represent already paid Brick for it. I'm just here for the pickup. I can talk direct to Royce if necessary.
Nah, you talk to me. Name's Dum Dum. Now couch, planet. Well, shit. Goes for you too.
I'll stand.
This so fucking hard? Fucking ass on the fucking couch!
Make me.
Thought you'd never ask. Sit your ass down for a planet bullet in your
Jesus,
skull.
Jack, what gives?
Primerito, I don't like this guy's tone. Segundo, sitting on your ass makes you an easy target.
Sit your ass down for a...
Sit down.
This ain't gonna end well, but... shit.
Well, all right. Come on. Got line up. Take a hit.
What is it?
A skeef. Shit kicks you in the ass.
It's a fucking rush, man. Gotta feel it for yourself. Come on, give it a whirl.
Thanks, I'm good.
Whatever you say, straight-edged princess. Here we go. The Flathead. Model MT0D12.
Militech's not gonna come looking for it?
Fuck them. They can hop around and try. We'll remove the serial number and lifted access locks using our soft. Once it's yours, it's yours.
Need to see it.
Suit yourself. Fucking tricked out this thing. Dynamic thermo-optic camo armor. Full cognitive immersion with a Raven controller. Pimped out prototype actuators made of titanium, vanadium, Kevlar composite. And watch this! Fully integrated link too, so when the spider starts crawling up walls dangling from ceilings.
Could lose your lunch.
So what you think?
Raven's not the dedicated control unit for a Flathead.
Ha! Of course not! Militech controllers auto-link to Militech systems. I mean, you wouldn't want them tracking their stolen tech back to your hands. Yeah, Raven's our baby. Got improved neural sync and no fucking pesky tracing. You ask me, we ought to sell that shit.
Yep, we'll take it.
Sure. Yeah. Let's see your cred.
Brick got it. It's all paid up.
Brick got it. I don't see any fucking brick around here, do you?
Come on. Can't expect me to pay for this thing twice.
And who the fuck are you to say what can and can't be? You'll pay twice because I
Welcome back,
say you'll
Beeston.
pay twice.
Perfect timing.
All right. You want the flathead? I better see some eddies. I'm talking to you!
Seeing as you already got the eddies for it, you ought to offer us a discount. A big one.
A discount? Fuck. You know, you never did say who sent you. Never did say who you're working for.
Dexter Deshawn. That's who.
Dexter Deshawn. The lord ass who punching animal fucked half of Pacifica? And he ain't dead?
No, he's alive, well, and kicking. He sends his regards.
So, gonna consider my offer now?
You short, Cirque?
Bang.
Bring it, cocksuckers! Let's go! Now it all makes sense. Fuerte, cabrón!
Mierda. We're cut off. Grab the gear. Bottom control shard. Quick! Gotta find a way out of here.
You control Dragon Bullet. Okay. Oh, cool. Yeah, I forgot that. Oh, I think I equipped that by accident. Actually, now I think about it. But if I go here, yeah, actually, I kind of like it. Let's go with that. Chaos. Back. Allows you to charge up powerful shots that can pierce light. Cool. Sure, Cyberpunk 2020. Oh, it's just oh wait, is this what I think it is? Doesn't matter how well you do something as long as you make sure you're looking to plan as well. No. Normally clothes looks don't matter in adventure. The world Jack and never walk into a room when you stride in. Never drive slow when you can drive fast. Though. Yeah, it's nice. Really like the night 7 by Saturday, but I don't give a fuck now. If I don't complete these assignments, I have to do a summer school. Aw, thanks, Beeston. I appreciate that. I do advise doing those assignments, though, because summer school, take it from me, it sucks. I've taken many summer classes in my life. They're good for a short time, but my God, I hate them in the long run. You know. Yeah. Best of luck with that, though. Why the fuck do you have to do 97 assignments by Saturday? That's wild. Let's see. Mechanical cores, cyberware. Ooh, that's good. Taco. Let's see what we got on the computer here. Messages. Warning. Mary Dodgeman, we need to meet. From Royce to Brick. Brick was the one we just killed. I'm back. I'll have to look this time. But never try that shit again. Brick. Brick is a big fucking deal. Get your guys together. Everyone's production floor waiting on you. Hey, Chum, today's your lucky day. Probably wonder who I am. Oh, I know this one. Ah, yeah, junk mail. These two are junk mails. Possible by event. Bitch from the afterlife. Desk to Sean. Fat as he is. Mr. Hand, no contact. Voodoo boys? Stop contacting the mole. We're in deep shit. Stop contacting the mole. We're in deep shit. My parents decided in February that they should start homeschooling. Ugh, that's awful, man. I'm sorry to hear it. That's a rough break for sure. Yeah, I hope you figure something out, man. Can I? Can I open this up? No, I can't. Think everything in here. Yeah, I got a buddy of mine who got homeschooled. I don't know. It just doesn't seem. Yeah, quite frankly, it doesn't seem worth it in my opinion. Unless you got very specific needs. Hope you. I do hope you get those sorted out. That's a real drag. Yeah. In the long run, I'm sure you'll get though. The early education is yeah, well, nitpicky at best. I don't use it very much anymore. Even higher education I barely use except for my job, which yeah, to be fair, I probably could have done without higher education. Okay, here I'm sorry. I heard you came in some quality equipment recently and plan to keep it to yourself. I respect you, Lucius. A man needs. Put your arm. Oh, here the equipment is hot. HG. We get burned. Brick. Works as a feral. Come out of your sight for a second, it'll crush your windpipe like a beer can. Don't remember asking for you.
Any idea how we could do that?
Armored shutter. There's no way we're getting through that. Old-ass factory, though. Bound to be tech tunnels and shafts and shit all over the place. Can't hurt to try.
Well,
got the set. Bot and controller.
Level up.
Let's go. Quicker the better.
Level up. Yeah. To each their own. I couldn't have done it personally. Too much, yeah, just too much, ugh. Let's see. I could level this up to 9, which I think what we're gonna do. Yeah, that'd be nice. The other option... No, I think 9's a good move for now. Ooh, +1 max ram's solid. Don't care about this in the slightest. Anything here I would do? Let's go for this.
Let's get out of here. I'm dying for some fresh air.
Oh, wait. There we go. Oh, wait. I equipped Chaos. Do I want Chaos? Let me check. Nah, I feel that. Yeah. I guess me personally, I just couldn't do it because I wouldn't make friends outside of school. Guarantee it wouldn't work out that way for me. Just not how I roll. Or how my brain works, I should say. So, the Chaos, but also... Honestly, I think the Unity is going to be the better move for now. Ricochet chance. Yeah, that's meh. Honestly, the shuffle is not that good. Might be better on this, though. Put it on here for now. Short scope on you. Yeah, that'll do for now. Dude, you're fine. Half a stream is yapping. Yap session doesn't matter in the slightest. I can still play the game and yap at the same time, despite popular belief. I'm just happy you're here and enjoying the stream. I'm flattered. All right. Oh, here we go.
Ay, huele feo, this meat. Ah, I could taste it.
It's a production line. Plus, I thought you loved meat.
Really no other way.
Messages. Marketing issue. Mark, I still have a problem with the directions of this ad. I won't pass the focus group with the flying colors, if at all. What do you hope to achieve by advertising milk? I know you've seen the latest report. Even if the jack up content and tweak consistency, will still lose to biotech's alternatives. Our paste products already test worse with younger consumers. Besides, not even cooler. Who's our audience into this? You are aware most of our target sales are in urban markets, right? Unless you're playing with a sense of misplaced nostalgia or some reference, I just don't get it. We just seriously consider releasing the marketing budget from milk to something else. You have any idea in mind? R&D that's already been tested? Lindsay, I'm not fully prepared to drop the milk product. Wait, so this is from... Okay, yeah, so this is... Drop milk product just yet. Despite your impressions, we've actually put quite a lot of thought into this campaign. So I'm willing to explore the option. We have the mixture based on the insect proteins ready to go. The same... More tappy with texture or smell. Also a subtle powder based on the mealworm larva used. Main problem there. Later this week. Porno. Nah. Forever young. Crave internal use. You're a sucker. One day. More ads. Yep, I already seen this too. I'm at 45. What time zone you in? I gotta go to sleep in about 25, so I have. I feel ya. What time zone am I? EST, Eastern Standard Time. So just for example, for me right now, hold over here. Let's see, it's 11:27 for me. PM. Wasn't obvious. Let me check my. Can I check my stock market real quick? Okay, I don't think it updates in real time. That's good. Yeah, that's why it's that. That's what I expected. For some reason, I either get people from the EST or I get people from fucking what do you call it? The Europe. Get a lot of Europeans. 1,000 beats a second. I couldn't believe my eyes for a moment. I thought Jessica changed them out of faulty Kuroshis, but no. Then I blinked again. No change. Clear as day. The open flaps of Jason's chrome skull. I saw the electronic lane bringing that up until then. Hidden by perfect imitations. Then hidden. Instead of a future tech CEO, the boy, my dreams, Jason, he was on Android. Shit. I sat there, stuck with a dumb expression on my face, and Jason stared back with his own. I couldn't help but wonder now, those beautiful blue eyes of his, the same that had pierced my soul, were they merely a mimicry controlled by some email algorithm? Had there been anything real behind them all those times? Not once. Alex, it's not what you think, he pleaded with a strangely authentic note of panic in his voice, and I wanted to believe him. I really did. But clearly hasn't been. I replied in equally parts anxious and bitter. Me and my rotten luck, the first and last guy I fall for. And he turns out to be a goddamn motherboard on legs. No, that's not it. Jason suddenly broke off and smiled awkwardly. Wait, did you say you fall for? I called you on began to beat more and more quickly. My face flushed. I had been wrong. Could this body of bolts, wires, and plastic really contain whatever is left of the real Jason Gonzalez? His father were able to design a synthetic heart for me. Maybe we could do the same for his son's brain. The question is, why? I want to read that. I don't care if it's. I don't know what it is. When it comes to literature, I like to read. I'm basically a teenage girl. Like that genre. The book I'm reading right now. Hell, I'm not even gonna lie. I liked it. Nope. Hello? My mouse suddenly stopped. There we go. That was weird. My mouse stopped mousing. I think this is the one I had it to. There we go. That was weird. There we go. Mouse stopped mousing. Oh wait, there's something here. Tier 1 up. We'll take it. We need them. Oh. Oh, we climb up here, that's why. There we go. Stamina booster.
Oh, good. It's moving. Let's go. Vámonos.
Hang on. Stuff here. Max wear motorcycle suit. Oh. How am I just now realizing that you went from playing a game that takes place in 1800s yesterday to now playing it? Yeah, talk about a time jump. And to be fair, it was basically the early 20th century, right? 20th century? Yeah, because it was 19, yeah. Nothing down over here, right? All right, let's go.
They got eyes on this turf. Careful.
What the hell? Like late 1800s. Yeah, late 1800s. But technically the 1800s is considered the 19th century, I think. If I remember science, if I remember history class correctly. That was weird. Oh well. Control camera. Oh, there's another camera over there. Nice. Let my RAM build up again. We'll go jump to that one. Yeah, that's 1900. Yeah, that always confused me. It makes sense in my head. It makes sense when I think about it, but like in my head, when I'm just like, yeah. Control camera.
What you need? They got cams.
I take control of that camera next. This feels badass. Wait. Take control of that camera next. It does. It's a little bit of a brain fuckage for me. Camera control. Need to do one more ping and then I'll be able to say we've got everything locked down. What? No. Feels bad. What feels bad? My brain's brokey now. Oh well. It does feel bad. I'll turn that down just a smidge. Actually, no. Let's not turn that down. Let's go. Just feels like the music. Let's turn the.
They can spot you.
Bullshit. Actually, I think if I take control of this camera real quick. Let me camera control that now. I can turn off this camera. And then I can turn off this camera. There we go. Now there's only one camera left and I can turn it off later. So I can turn this one off now? Shit, okay. Turn off that. Wait, what is the context of the situation right now? Okay. I got you. Quick story time. So, we got hired by Dexter Deshawn, a fixer, to steal a military robot for another job that we're going to be doing with him. So these guys, what do they call it again? Maelstrom decided to stole the bot, and we were going to buy it off of them. Unfortunately, they had a power coup situation happen with the guy we killed earlier, Brick and Royce with the guys' names. Anyways, moving on from there. So they didn't want to. Dex paid up. They didn't want to give it to us, so we had to go in and get it from them. We could have paid. We could have done a couple things. I decided to shoot them in the head and just take it by force. All that being said, yeah, that's pretty much it. So now we're trying to get out of there because we killed their leader and with the robot, so we can go on to the next mission and complete what Dexter Deshawn calls the biggest job in history or something like that. That about sum it up?
Quick, hide!
Oh, I can still control it if I turn it off. Okay, that's good. Ping real quick. Okay, I want to try and do this a little stealthily real quick.
Watch out!
He's right underneath me. Wish I had a suppressor. I'd be able to really go off on him if I had a suppressor right now. I can't go downstairs. There we go.
What's going on? Way too tired for this shit.
Let's get him distracted over there.
What the fuck?
Okay. Take all. Pick up body. There's gotta be someplace around here to dump it, right? Oh, refrigerator. Can we dump it in there? How convenient.
Enemies watching.
What's this? Open. Max Tech Way by. See what this is. Forward to the second edition. I was fortunate after publishing the first edition of this book to meet many people with fascinating stories. I spoke with people who lost loved ones at the hands of cyberpsychosis. I met the relatives of people whom I shot. Needless to say, not every conversation ended on good terms. After some time, I learned what questions to expect from my readers. Have you ever been shot? Yes, I've lost count. Who is the most difficult person to kill Sasha West? The 2063 Golden Springs Mall killer. More titanium bone and synth skin than man. What causes cyberpsychosis? I'll let you know when I find out. Then, at a book sighting in Haywood, I was asked a question I had never heard before. Is there anything that keeps you awake at night? After a moment's reflection, I realized the answer was Yes, perhaps most surprisingly, however, it was not nightmares of eviscerated cybercoastal victims, nor the shrieks and cries of the squad mates that they burned alive. Cruel as it may sound, I grew used to that. It was just part of the job. No, what caused my heart to pound as I lie in bed late at night and thought of that one day I too could succumb to cyberpsychosis. The amount of cyberware I have incorporated into my body is substantial, far more than most. I try to drown the human parts of me that fear, that doubt. I'm aware just how fragile my humanity is. That piece of myself deep within that masks me who I am. One purely clipped neuron, one hormonal overdose. That piece may disappear forever, leaving behind an automaton with only one desire to kill. In truth, I forced my mind to erase so I could not have to confront those thoughts. Today, I still struggle with these demons, but I have asked my wife to keep a loaded pistol on the bedside table. If I begin to scream or rant incoherently in the middle of the night, I instruct her to empty the entire clip between my eyes. At first, she objected, but our love is strong, and is thanks to my loving wife, I promise that I slept more soundly now than ever before in my life. I love the data shards. I'm falling in love with them more and more every day. Ooh, a bit of money. What do we got here? Messages. Hello. Anthony Gilchrist, Patricia. Very simple. You get the number of the company transport, which we already have the cooked papers inside. I sign off on the LOA, lost in arrival. Whenever the customs officers see the LOA, they know not to ask questions. And when company reps see the LOA, they ask for fewer than usual. Have fun out there, A. Anthony Gilchrist. So he is the mole. I need your help. Dear God, Samaritan, I have desperate for your help. My name is Lindsay. I lost my job as a custodian at Euro Business Machines. That was a horrible accident last May. And my implants are no longer compatible with my nervous system. I lost function with both my legs. Right eye. Yep. Kinoshi Corp. Congratulations, green. Yeah. I love all the spam. It's so great. Transport security. Information from Bibliotecs and packet transport route encryption, satellite monitoring. Lock self-destruct feature, biochip cargo. Patented CDNA security system for business. That would not store clients' DNA and cyber. Yeah, sure, if you say so.
Careful now.
Actually, I'm surprised. No, well, surprised I can't access the what's it called? What do you call it? Who's it calls it? The can't think now. Oh well. Oh, security cameras from here. Oh, it's a refrigerator. Dope. Dump that in there. For the Headhunter XP. Okay, where are we at now? Ping. Ping.
Be calm. Or they'll spot us.
Nah, we're good right now. Okay, that looks like everything in here. Oh, there's someone there.
You're here! I know you are!
Hide.
I'll be your friend. Shit! Watch out! Someone's lurking! Maggots in my sights!
Ladies and gentlemen, Jackie Wells.
Ooh, I'll take that.
Seek and you will find, cabrones.
We already killed.
God damn it!
I need more RAM.
One shot, one body.
Short circuit you. Short circuit you. That's right, Jackie. Do your best. Oh God, that hurt. Oh, there we go. That's that done. Now I can collect all the body. Oh, so more capacity shard increase. That's nice. There's a lot of stuff over here we gotta collect. Hell yeah, John Wick. Yeah, no. One of the mods I installed was a hardcore mod, so it resets everyone XP. Health bars. Mine is set to 100 by default, which is lower than usual, and theirs are as well. It really does make things a lot more fast-paced with the one-shots. Yeah, that gives 9. Whereas this gives 11, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, so that's how that works. Oh, something over here.
Baby steps, V.
Dismantle that.
Enemies watching.
Ooh, what's this? 1,000 eddies. That's nice. We needed that.
V, they can spot you.
The fact I can see me from all the way over there is a little insane to me.
Watch it, V. They got cams.
Alright, is there anyone left in here alive? Shit, I think we got most of them with that one. Yeah, stealth is not easy in this game, but it's also not terribly difficult. Yeah, it looks like that is just about everyone in this area. I thought it'd be harder, if I'm being honest with you. To be fair, Jackie took most of the damage. Oh yeah, also. Yeah, no, I think to be fair, I get what you're coming from with that. I can see it in my head. To be fair, it's hard to make that look really distinct, in my opinion. You know, how do you make that look particularly distinct? You know what I mean? Oh wait, crate. Let's see it for ourselves real quick. Man, I love how that body just goes through the door.
Watch out, no markers.
Ping. The fuck are you yelling for, Jackie? It scared the hell out of me. Let's see, let's use this real quick. Here, have a look for, seen that, local network. Surveillance system. Turn off. Ping. Yeah.
Hey, you! Hey! Hey! Help me out over here!
Oh shit, I know this fool. It's Brick. It's your call, V. What do you want to do?
Let me check something. Yeah, I'll save him.
Detonator. Armed.
Okay, so I need a code. Messages. Mark, I still have a problem with the direction it's at. I won't pass folks groups. I've already read this earlier. That's an ad. That's an ad. That's an ad. God, I had to say for a second. I heard shit going down. Oh, 9691. But what? Tommy Dum Dum Bjorn. That's his name. That was his name. Dum Dum Bjorn. What was it? 9691. Why won't it open? Am I crazy? No, have time till you end, full product line. No, it's okay. That's just that. I'm trying to get this guy out, but it won't let me. It was 969. Oh, let's check. 9691. Oh, there we go.
God, felt like a fucking eternity there.
Guess it's kind of your fault we're here. Came for some tech deck spot.
He tell you to free me?
No, just to pick up the bot.
Classic fucking Dex.
Been in here a while?
Few days. Kinda lost count.
Understandable.
Some guys loyal enough to care slipped me stuff. Tried to help out. Royce threw him in the microwave dryer. Made me watch.
Looking a little like we might have saved your skin.
Think we're due a favor, hombre.
Jesus, slow down, maybe. I'll get you, but kinda caught me at a bad time. We ever meet again, I'll have you covered.
Sure you'll manage all right?
This is my home. Quit fucking sweating it.
You say so, buddy. Okay. He wants to stay in the room by himself with the dangerous explosive. He go right ahead. Anything else in here we gotta see? Nope, that looks like all of it. Oop, got some ammo crates over here.
They got eyes on this turf. Careful.
Okay. Let's start taking some shit.
Guess that's all of them.
Okay, looks like everything in here. Alright, we got some money on us now. We were pretty broke there for a minute. Can I put them in here? No. That's full. Oh, here we go. This bag. I can shove them in here. Nope, can't shove them in here. Seriously? Oh well, I guess I can't shove any more people in any holes. It's a shame. I like the free XP. Let's just carry this guy with us for a minute. You're coming with me, buddy. Looking around for some loot. Checking all the cubbies and corners. Seeing if we could find something. Something to have. Oh, shit. Gotta turn that off. I gotta go to sleep now. Good night. I'm gonna try and catch the stream tomorrow, but no promises. Also, will stream tomorrow be more Cyberpunk? You can expect Cyberpunk for the foreseeable future, I'm afraid. Maybe not as much as we did with Red Dead Redemption 2. Maybe I'll take a break here now and again and try something else, but this will be what we play for a while. And I do mean a while. I'm walking down the road, walking down the road. Alright, good night. Night, night. Good luck with those assignments tomorrow, mate. Hope you get through them alright. Or at least figure out a way to get through them. Okay, I'm not gonna go around shove all those.
Watching.
Alright, we're gonna go up here because I bet there's something up here we didn't see yet. Yep, here we go. I'll take this. Oh, computer. We love computers. Messages. Implants retrieved. Don't be careful. There we go. Certain corporal entered the net one night when suddenly everything glitched in any account already when he said tomorrow at midnight he'll be dead. The corporal did not place any faith in the threat. Is a chain email? Are you kidding me? Yep. Oh, I see a data shard, or am I crazy? Okay, got this right here. Homo Deus, Christianity, and Cyberpunk. So God created man in his own image, in the image of God. So says the book of Genesis. Religious proponents of cybernetic body modification believe that God intended the same perfection as man as he himself possesses. Suffering, disease, and death. You can exist in contradiction with divinity, but can be overcome with the aid of science and technology. So-called cyber-theologists interpret God's command to subdue the earth quite literally, while they count any and all means that mean endure man to reach the state closer to divinity are good both ethically and morally. However, some of the Christian fold have voiced concerns for such cyber-theologists are guilty of excessive hubris, for an immoral man would thus become his own savior, rendering the existence of the one true transcendent God superfluous. Only the soul should be immortal, while the human body, as a temple of the Holy Spirit, should be accepted as it is, destined for resurrection on Judgment Day. Erectus situs Dei, said the serpent of Eve. You will be as God. Religious pursuits exhort their sisters and brothers in faith to resist temptations of Satan. Masters of the will of God by super theologists have stood fast and supplemented their cause with the phrase scientis bonum et malum. They call upon humanity to tap into the divine and consciously interpret for their daily selves within themselves what is good and what is evil. Damn. Yeah, there's something right there. I almost missed it. Dismantles! Alright, we're good to go. Okay, got some goodies here. Oh, come on, let me pick it up.
You know, let's talk.
Watching me.
How the hell is he hacking me already? Okay, we just have to kill this guy real quick.
Come on, show yourself. Last place in that.
Oh yeah, I'm back for just a minute. Talk about how one of the reasons I have so much assignments to do is that.
Calm. What are those bottles?
I feel that. I've been there. Oh damn it! I did something stupid.
I'm gonna rip off your fingernails and feed them to you.
Let's get him, Chica.
Slaughter you like a pig!
You know who you're messing with?
Oh, sweetheart. Give me another few seconds. Jackie, hold her off for just a few more seconds. Yeah, Jackie, you do it.
Aim for the head!
Okay, I think that's it. Now, what is this and why can't I pick it up? Oh, it's a drink umbrella. Well, we had to get that. All the random hacks are unfortunately getting in the way a little bit here because I can't... Oh, every time I try to do something, they just start hacking me immediately. I could turn the cameras off here, couldn't I? Inheritance. Nope, wrong button. Can you feel the love tonight? Oh, missed something up there. Candles. There's a few spots to hide a buddy around here. Heavy ammo, we'll take it. Now we can dump in this dumpster, nice. So close to leveling a pet hunter, we kind of have to.
It's just a matter of time, motherfucker!
Who the fuck said that? And where are they? Okay, I don't think they're actually in this room. I think they might be somewhere else. Let's see. Nothing over there. Looks like we go up there. There's something over here, it looks like. Rosary, we'll take it. Technical ability. And this is why we upgraded technical ability. For shit like that. Shotgun ammo. Heavy ammo. Okay, medical guard. Lottery scratch card. Crafting components. I'm gonna start by opening this door, but I think I want to go check. Oh wait, there's something up here too. Yeah, I should be able to pick these up, can't I? Maybe not. Looks like I would. Well, I guess I could have stealthed over here, maybe? I don't know. Oh, there's something here, though. Yeah, supercharger. You'll take it. More ammo over there. It's like it wants to look at him. He has a sniper rifle badly, that'd be nice.
Not far now, Chica. Exit's close. Baby steps, V. Enemies watching.
Wait, can I not? I guess I can't backtrack now.
Quick, hide!
Damn it. You didn't think it'd lock me in here.
Was that a fucking...
Marcus.
Come on! I'll be your friend! It's fine, leave it!
Now you're tracing my location. Luckily, it takes them a fair bit of time to do such a thing.
Fuck! Find out who did this! Come on! Let's go!
Let's get out of here. I'm dying for some fresh air. Come on, V. Let's
Hang on
get
one
out
second. Mod settings. I should have something. To, where is it? Is it under C? F3. Oh, that's stupid. Why is it F3? Actually, F3 would be fine, wouldn't it? Let me check. Yeah, F3 is a stupid. Yeah, just make it G.
Here.
Okay, we'll make it something else then. Fucking this, why not? Nah, screw it. I guess I won't have night vision. Now, can I don't think I can get back up there now. Oh, hold on. Parkour? Parkour?
Yeah.
Parkour? Parkour! Aha! Parkour! We almost missed a data shard! And some money. How much but something? Alright. They're gonna maybe read that data shard now, I guess. Theory station by... Wait a second. Before we start, have you wondered how this book ended up in your hands? Where it comes from? Who delivered it? Of course you haven't. Nobody ever wondered about things like that. It's a shame because the answer is quite interesting. I'd go as far as to say it's fucking fascinating. Not so long ago, before shipments were made, most shipments were made via sea on freighters. Cheap, quick, relatively safe. But during the fourth corporate war, some genius in Arasaka had the idea to use automated, self-replicating mines controlled by an AI in the ocean. What could possibly go wrong? A lot, it turns out. The AI had a single objective: destroy enemy vessels. Simple, right? Knew some Militech ships would get blown out of the water, but the Arasaka Free State ships sailed by on time, except for the AI's ironclad logic. Since there was a non-zero probability that a vessel waving a friendly flag might also be an enemy on board, in interest of optimization, it would also be sunk. Of course, while the heads back at Arasaka HQ realized what they had done, they rushed to update software. Only the AI to reject it as a virus, and thus becomes, as of that handful of individuals, complete lack of imagination. So we're like, to an end. How did this end up in your book? Unless you live in Chicago, where it's published, surely not via the net, since that was destroyed by Bartmus. Maybe it was shaped by a plane, but air freight is incredibly expensive, and so most likely not by car. Then we can't roll it out. But if it on it, I'd say it came to your city via train. Imagine that, trains. That's right, the ones that go choo choo. I have survived into the present day. Just last year, 15,526 miles of new train tracks were put in use, including the underground tunnels connecting Tokyo with Shanghai. Top speed and armored train that can complete the distance between two cities in under 5 hours. Now that's something I had to myself. 2 days later, I was in Tokyo, standing on the Sayonara station. Wait, is that actually Cyberpunk lore? Deadass. Did they build? That's crazy. So they built mines that started taking out their own ships and basically ruined. And he said self-replicating, right? Self-replicating mines. That's brilliant. It's so stupid. I love it. Ooh, 1,000 eddies. Thank you. See, we almost missed out on this. Can we go back this way now? No, I can't go back this way. If I had to guess, though, that door probably would have led out here. So we missed out on this, I think. I don't think we missed out on too much, if anything. I want to bet that door would have spit us out right there. Okay. Let's grab handgun ammo. Let's grab all the ammo they've got. Dismantle. Oh. I'm getting pretty heavy right now. I think my nerve is high as well. There's also a room over here, it looks like. Let's go check that out next. Flashbangs. So that's what those do. See, just when I think I've got everything, I see something else pop up on the map. Tier 1 crafting components, we'll take those. Diamond poker chip, we'll take it. +2 RAM, max RAM. That could be useful. Is that it? Nope, something over here. There's something else. Anything else? Final call. I'm gonna say that's it.
Militech. They got those things buzzing around everywhere. Past the gate. We can talk there. That the Militech bitch?
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Meredith.
Bet you didn't expect to see me here. You know, I like the way you operate. Maybe you'd do some more work for us.
When I say something, I do it. Keep my word.
Mm-hmm. Me too. Heard one of the flatheads is missing. Must have fallen off the truck along the way. Guess Militech will never find it. Pleasure doing business. Secure the area.
Pleasure.
Time we were on our way, mamita. Holy shit, V. I wasn't sure we'd walk out in one piece.
Good work,
Thanks, Jack. Solid as ever.
Hey, yeah, you too, but, hey, what's this about? You feeling all right?
Yeah, I want to make sure, we're good together. I like how we do things.
I do too, V. I do too. Hey, let Dex know we got his toy for him. And then I say we hit the afterlife. Do some shots. Ahí luego, V.
How things looking, Miss V?
Got the bot.
And how'd it go? Run into any trouble? And what about the Militech angle?
Sure, of course there was trouble.
Talk to you
Boys
later,
couldn't
Jackie.
given two shits that you and Brick had shaken on it.
How'd you get him on board? You used the corpo woman?
Met with Stout, managed to strike a deal.
Well, well.
Gave me the chip with the scratch for Maelstrom.
So you paid for the flathead with corp cash?
No. Decided I could use the Eddies myself. And I just grabbed the bot.
Just like that?
Not just. Had to use violence.
You got some balls, Miss V.
Damn straight.
What about the meet with Evelyn Parker?
Still on the to-do list.
Mm-hmm. That meet's the only thing that'll get you a chance at grabbing that chip. Parker'll be waiting for you at Lizzie's bar. Good luck.
Okay. Level up. Level 7. Oh, damn. We got 2 per... Ooh. We is just fucking killing it out here. All right. All right. Here's what we're going to do. We've already got level 9 right here. So attribute point-wise, I think it would be more advantageous. It could be good to put some points in other areas real quick. I do think it could be advantageous for us to do that. Especially in cool. Yeah, I think putting a few points in cool would be nice. Because cool comes up in conversation sometimes. And if I have a few points in there, I could be able to lock some cool shit. Now with these technical ability points, I'm thinking this could be nice. These are all could be good. But this is what I really need. This is what I really need. So honestly, I probably could have been a bit smarter with that. But it's all good. Now I got 2 perk points to spend. What can we spend them on? Increasing this could be good. But if I get this, Q I'm not too interested in. When you're hacking, you can quick hack them back through walls and obstacles. That could be useful. That could be cool. Nah, that's not really ours. Enemy with the combat. That could be cool, but I don't think I really need it right now. I will need to get something if I want to protect. Yeah, I think getting this is going to probably be the best move. Technical ability, really that's what we're holding out on. Just because this is the crafting side of the tree, which is what we're really interested in for technical. I could look at Stealth Runner real quick. This could help us out a lot, actually. My activation time is increased by 100. Not interested in that. Pickpocketing's fun. Enemies carrying... if I get that, I could get something here. Not sure what this means. What? So if I take someone down while they're nearby someone else, that's pretty cool. But this requires 20. I think I'll grab this. Yeah, so we're gonna have to try and get this. Oh, wait, this actually complete quests and gigs without being detected, not entering combat. Gigs without arousing suspicion, avoid enemies. Complete quests and gigs without attacking enemies in any... All right, well, I gotta do these. So I gotta do 20 of these. The nice thing is these are on pretty much every major quest and every gig and everything. So it's very much incorporated in a lot of things. So this is something cool we want to try and get. Pickpocket's cool. I gotta get pickpocket, right? Okay, fuck off, man. Ah!
Last one dead.
Get the fuck out of the way, man.
Ah!
I don't want my combat with, but I don't want to be in combat with them. I'm gonna go around. Who the fuck is shooting me? Oh, fuck this shit. I'm out of here. We're heading to Lizzie's bar. Okay, I think we're out of combat now. Get the fuck out of the... Can you not tell I'm being shot at? Why am I being shot at? Who's attacking me? Oh, it's probably one of those mods I've installed that cause random people to fight you, depending on street level and all that. Here's the heart of the mod. Hopefully, see. Oh, I don't care about this right now. All right, we want to. Let me see. Let me go to my inventory real quick because we need to eat some stuff because our stats are a little low. Actually, here we go. Revised backpack consumables. So we need some. We need hydration bad. Here we go. Let's drink this. Mass foreigner. Oh, our nerve is so high. Shit. I need nutrition. I need hydration. There we go. Now we're doing all right. Where's the junk? Is this junk? No, this is crafting. What's the junk items actually? Here are the basic needs that represent how calm and collected you are. Losing nerve will result in negative satisfaction. Competent being. Unlike other basic, if nerve reaches 0, you are. Wait. Oh, wait, no. High nerve is good. Low nerve is bad. Okay, so we want high nerve. We don't want... I'm stupid. Okay, we're going to exit the car for now. This is my stash. So we're going to put in Dying Wish and Chaos for now because I'm not really interested in either of those right now. Truth be told to you. And now let's see what we got here, actually. Let's go to my inventory and see what we got here in terms of good shit. So we've got this. We have a rifle, which I think I'd prefer to the submachine gun personally. This is a precision rifle, actually. I think I'd prefer the... There we go. So let's put on this. Actually, do we want power assault rifle or power precision rifle? The damage is better. Yeah, let's go for this. I think I want to keep the shotgun for now. I am going to put this on because I think it could be useful for the shotgun. Yep, I like this. There's no point not to. Okay, let's open up the crafting tab now. Okay, what can we dismantle for sure? Actually, do I want to use a power revival? A revolver, actually? Ooh, that's tempting. Wait, no, it's not. It's 138. It's 156. This is just more. Why would I go for this? Yeah, this is just bad. We don't need both of these. And I don't really care about the smart assault rifle all that much. Never gonna use that. Power light machine gun. Cool. I probably won't use it. And honestly, if I ever want it... Yeah, I'm just never gonna use it, am I? I'm gonna hold on to this for now. Both of these, actually. Actually, I'm gonna get rid of this. Okay, we're doing all right on some of these components. You don't have a single tier 2 component, which is wild, though. Just dismantling one of these get me. Yeah, honestly, looting the junk for this is probably better because I mean they sell for 1 each. So are they really that great? No, not really. Ah, extract $. Transferring funds. 10,000 eddies. Yes. So this black unicorn does 220 by default. Nope, don't do that. Anything that I'm not wearing gets put in there for now. Hmm. Let me see something real quick. Apparently I can't put them on it. Oh well. I don't want to keep these. I'm going to transfer these for now. They're cool enough to where I want to keep them. Now I'm going to disassemble this katana. There we go. That helped us out a bit. Wait, hold on. Oh, snap spin up. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so yeah, we still need to get that going. Oh, look at that shake. That is from my nerve. So we're tired. Okay, so we're going to do that in a minute. We're going to take care of that in a minute. But first, we're going to go in here and take care of this.
Hey there, dollface. Interest you in a preem BD?
Not my first time.
Don't remember you.
Because I didn't get in through the front.
Huh, get a load of this one. Right. Rules are simple. Someone catches your eye, you do not grab them. You find them in the catalog, ask for a BD, and get yourself a box. No recording, no copping feels when the guards ain't looking. In you go. Have fun, doll. Welcome to Lizzie's.
Thanks for the invitation. Here, receptionist can jack you into a terminal, look at your stats. You can also see here's some info, enable, disable streaming.
My, what a sweet little face you have.
Not interested, but I will read this. The Mox. The Mox is one of my favorite gangs in this entire game. It's one of those stories that either very simple or very complicated, depending on who you ask. For Janice, it was a mix of both. The Mox came to exist because it had to. We didn't have a soul in our corner, no one to make sure street justice was on our side, so we took matters into our own hands. The Mox is composed of the people who, if any of them disappeared from the streets tomorrow, might never even notice. Sex workers, penniless artists, aimless rebels, and restless souls who weren't dealt a fair hand in life. Today, the Mox is thriving, as demonstrated by the biz at Lizzie's bar. Lizzie's is renowned for being arguably the best brain dance club in Night City. Corporate suits, gangoons, pop stars, and locals alike all together. Lizzie's to kick back, have a drink, and dip into the most beautifully scrubbed golden tune BDs you've ever experienced. Many customers, however, are oblivious to the fact that the club is gang-owned and operated, that the Mox are in charge, one after their own. Just like the Lizzie of the legend once did. Know the story? He used to work here, back when it was a typical dive with a strip pole. Janice proudly exclaimed. She took care of the girls, made sure eddies were falling into their pockets, and their teeth weren't falling into the curb. Like this one time, this fucker, Ed was referring to the Tiger Claws gang member, had too much fun with one of the girls, and Lizzie just couldn't stomach anymore. She deprived the worm of his little tiger ball so quick and nasty it took them 2 days to clean up all the blood that puke splatter. Of course, the Claws found out fast and they flatlined her in a flash. But everyone that she had impacted in some way, they were still around. They came together, fought back, and pause. Well, you already know the rest. Now, before we actually do the format, there's another quest that's actually right here nearby.
Going in or staying out?
Going out for now.
Hello? Oh, it's you. They call you V, right?
How do you know me?
City's smaller than you think. Anyway, come in.
Now the waving. I think that's a little ahead of schedule. Yeah, I think this is a mod that basically makes it so that we can actually say hello and meet the Sixers in person.
Won't shoot. You're in the system. Go in. V.
Used to be immediate, didn't you?
Not hard to guess, but I'll give you a point for perceptiveness.
Why you stop?
Never stopped, really. Information is a weapon, V. I just traded in for a larger caliber.
Regina, how'd you describe Watson in one sentence?
The Japanese built Kabuki, but the Chinese live there mostly. North side used to be plated in chrome, now it's covered in rust. We have an entire aquarium full of corpos, and that's no metaphor. Know what all that comes out to?
One sentence is never enough.
That's Watson.
Yeah, talk about a, yeah, I guess you're right. Hope I didn't miss anything here by doing that prematurely. Oh, what's this? Can I take these freely? Oh, it's locked, that's why. So is that the quest done? I think that might have been the entire quest. Yep, I guess that's the entire quest. But hey, we got it. So we got 17K now, that's nice. Tempted to go ahead and put more in the stock market if I'm being honest with you. Stupid idea maybe, but I kind of want to. What's a little... Look, this stock market, that's how you make money, right? It's gonna... What would it... Maybe if... Because I can't pay Victor off yet. I don't have enough money. I'm like 40K short, to be honest with you.
There a problem?
My,
What a sweet little face you have.
No, don't do that.
I heard he dumped her already.
Yeah, no surprise there.
Watching and buying. Braindance can be watched or purchased or pay. Via streaming. Add to your backpacking. Okay, cool.
All depends what you're into. Maybe you can tell me about it over a drink?
Hey, another round over here, Stat.
What I kind of want, if I'm being honest with you, is to figure out how to lower my nerve.
So, what can a horny girl like me do for a hungry guy like you? A little vanilla and sprinkles? Or kinkier? Power implants?
Yeah, screw it.
Here's what I want.
Hey!
Get you something.
So, curious. The name Lizzie's. That the owner?
Not for a long while, no. And it's none too sweet a story.
Oh, now I'm just flat interested.
Real Lizzie ran a strip joint out of this place back in the day. Lizzie's Bar. Girls were paid right, insured, even had decent security. Good spot, all in all.
Let me guess. It didn't last.
No, Tiger Claws took care of that. Tiger beat one of Lizzie's girls real bad once. No hesitation, Lizzie blasted the guy's balls off. Gang came back the next day. Liz was done.
Tigers gave this place up to the Mox in the end, though, didn't they?
Sort of. The Moxes had to make a deal with them. Luckily, they kept their heads, organized quick. Big boss now is Susie Q. But the sign stayed up, out of respect. And biz booms to this day.
What's on the menu?
Okay, first thing I want to see is, ooh, yeah, this is what I want. Yeah, we're gonna buy. I'm just gonna buy a lot of this, honestly. It's a lot of money to spend, but it's worth it in my opinion. And the glitch back. Sorry, the deals are Joel. Is there anything else here we might want? Oh, we want these for sure. These weigh a lot, but it's fine. We don't care about anything that... Oh, this is... Okay, well, that's all I'm going to buy there for that for now, but... That's cool. This actually doesn't cost that much. It's an iconic... No, I don't need to buy it right now. I don't need it yet. This is great. So we have plenty of hydration stuff now. Now I just got to find a good source of other stuff now. Actually, you know what? Let me see.
What's on the menu?
I could sell some of this crappy stuff, I guess. Ooh, that's cool. Actually, I'm going to keep that for sure. Like, I don't think I'm going to use narcotics, honestly. But it only sells for like 3 eddies. Never mind. Yeah, it's not worth selling.
Looking for Evelyn Parker. Know if she's here?
Who's asking?
A big tipper.
I'm glad I upgraded
Generous
my
when
clue
I
now,
get the
see?
answers I'm looking for.
Appreciate the gesture, truly. But afraid I don't get paid to talk. Opposite, actually.
It's all right, Mateo. I was waiting for this one. Evelyn Parker. I knew it was you as soon as you walked in.
Scent's on. Only tequila I drink. How would you know?
I like to know everything about the people I work with. Either that or it was just a lucky guess.
Ah. See? Need to get... Yeah. Definitely gonna have to
Mind
raise
if we
that a
talk
little bit.
about the job? Heard you got something for me.
But not here. Come with me. We'll be in the lounge, Mateo. Anyone asks, we're not here.
This one's me and Candice. You'll feel us everywhere.
Nothing's wrong. Really?
It's fine.
Why don't you just tell me the truth?
See you on the other
I just
side,
told you.
baby.
Oh, I'm insulting you?
Dex had a load to say about you. Called you professional, effective, and trustworthy. I hope he wasn't overselling.
On the
I'm
best.
good at what I do. Got a solid crew at my back, too. Never once botched a job.
You do realize I expect more of you than scraping street corner data terms. Much, much more.
I'm the best, and I know what I'm getting into. Dex was clear. The job's high risk.
By the way, you work together long? You and Dex?
You writing Dex's bio? Hate to disappoint, but I just don't know much.
In other words, you hardly know each other. Yet he fingered you for this job. Curious.
Shit, buzz Dex right now if you're getting cold feet. I can wait.
I doubt he'd add anything I haven't already heard. Anything I'd really like to hear, for that matter. There's only one other bunch that's worse than fixers in that respect. Used car salesmen. I'll go with my gut for now.
Let's cut to the chase. What do you got for me?
Your target. I trust you know what it is.
Relic. Secure your soul trinket. Key tech in the program, actually. We're tangling with Arasaka. Making this heist one dangerous, risky motherfucker.
Arasaka's poured billions into personality transfer technology. But me, I just want the data on this one. The chip is tucked away inside Konpeki Plaza, the hotel. You ever been?
Arasaka seems to have quite the touch with that hotel chain. But I gotta say, Konpeki in Tokyo's still leagues above the rest.
The two are identical to each other.
Japan's staff. The service can't be beat. Singapore, Paris, Washington. Ugh, all the rest act like charity case cousins by comparison.
Well, it's hard to argue with that, true.
So where's this chip hiding, exactly?
In a suite on the top floor. The room's occupied by Yorinobu Arasaka.
Yorinobu Arasaka? In Night City? Huh, guess the scream sheets weren't lying this time.
It's on the lips of everyone in the city. Saburo Arasaka's only surviving son, heir apparent to the Arasaka Empire, in town. Please.
Could it be? Emperor's prepared to cede his throne after 150 years? Doubt it.
Only a handful of people in Night City know what the Arasaka's real plans are.
Telling me you're one of them? So we're not jumping the corp. We're jumping Yorinobu Arasaka himself.
Yorinobu is a puppet. He lost all his cards years ago when he failed to do Daddy's bidding. Saburo's had Yuri's balls in a vice for years. He might just turn the screw and crush them outright if he learns his son's up to no good again.
Even so, it's still Yorinobu fucking Arasaka. Top dog like Yorinobu's bound to have an army on call. Hotel's probably a goddamn fortress by now, too.
Yorinobu keeps exactly no hustle around. Not one guard. Got rid of them a long time ago.
Huh. Why is that?
Surely you know what they say about Arasaka intel. Sneeze in Night City, and a blossom drops from a cherry tree in Tokyo. Yorinobu was convinced his Arasaka security detail reported directly to his father.
Look, if you've got any spare aces up your sleeve, now's the time to show them.
Now this should make your tits perk up. Yorinobu recently swiped the chip from an Arasaka laboratory. He's made a deal with Netwatch, aims to sell it to them. Have you spotted my ace yet, or do I need to spell things out?
Nope, don't buy it. Netwatch's integrity rests on their neutrality. Why would they tarnish their rep by procuring stolen goods?
Netwatch provides net security for all corporations, and collects eddies in the millions for it. But in this day and age, everyone's in the game, and no one can afford to be a saint. To win, one has to go all in.
So what's Yorinobu due to walk away with?
Unimportant. You focus on the biochip.
What could cyberspace's watchers and protectors offer him? Intelligence on his enemies?
That doesn't matter in the least. Because you'll make sure the transaction never happens, and I get the chip.
Fine. So no Arasaka security on the device because Yorinobu whisked it away in secret. Now where's he hiding it?
Well, likely in a specialized container. One that mimics an organic neural environment. On the outside, it looks like an ordinary briefcase.
And the case is?
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Provided we're done gossiping about the Arasakas.
Heard a bit about Yorinobu. Studied finance and biotech in Tokyo, probably to please his father.
Mm-hmm. Saburo was grooming him to be his successor.
But then Yorinobu cut himself off from the Corp. Joined the Steel Dragons, nomads, from Tokyo. Heard they were planning an Arasaka coup or its downfall.
That flash of youthful rebellion ended like it usually does. Yorinobu returned to the fold, but the bitter taste remained. You know your stuff. But that's only one side of him. There's another. An intelligent man who has his own designs on the Corp.
Seems to be risking everything with this relic scam.
Yes, because he's fallen for the biggest lie this town puts forward. That he can gain and retain control of anything.
One more thing. Data that's on the chip. What is it?
Irrelevant, entirely.
We're talking about data Yorinobu snuck out of Arasaka. What's more, he wants to pass it on to Netwatch. Sounds pretty damn relevant to me.
Listen, V. The relic. That's my concern. Your concern? Earning a paycheck. Just get the job done. I'll make sure your bank accounts are sated.
Okay. What's next?
Now comes the best part. Follow me. Got something for you. Should help you plan. Brain dance from Konpeki Plaza.
How's a brain dance supposed to help? Need facts, not thrills.
Think BDs are only good for fondling virtual tits? Jacking off to in those boxes? No. They can be a very useful tool. Good for analyzing details human perception, even boosted, doesn't grasp. Exactly what you need.
So what's on the tape?
Yorinobu's suite. The glorious interior. You'll need to locate the relic yourself. Hope I grabbed enough detail to make that possible.
Hold up. Mean to say you recorded this?
Mm-hmm. BD rec implant. Why, you object?
Supposed to be Yorinobu's pad on the tape. Means you were inside. You, know each other?
How else could I get all this intel? I know him pretty well, actually. We have an arrangement. Strictly business. Suits us both, I think.
Let's see this brain dance.
Judy'll help. She's a Mox, too. Besides, we go back, years. V, this is important. Judy's always been there for me. Always helped out. I trust her. But she's a Mox, not the latest member of your crew. Try not to forget. So you'll be a good girl, tread lightly, and keep that tongue on a leash.
Relax. Believe it or not, I'm no stranger to tact. In biz or life.
Dear God.
Hey, there you are. This is V. She's here for that BD role. And V, this is Judy. Best brain dance editor I know.
Enough already. Gonna make me barf.
There's a shard here. Brain dance concept.
Compiled your BD yet?
BD of a woman birth. Pros, nobody done it yet. Con. Have to hook up a paternal ridge. Most common dreams compilation. Pros, doable. I'll just consistently scroll through the dreams a couple dozen people. It's 1 year to catch it. So naked. Full track set. It's like 1 BD.
What do you think? Will it do?
Still pretty raw, but yeah, ought to do.
Mm-hmm. V needs to get deep inside. That's most important.
So, let's calibrate. Tune it to her. Believe me, I've dealt with worse. Should see the jig street porn we gotta contend with sometimes.
So, we drop V inside? Let her look, let her rummage around, right?
How about it, V? Raw brain dance. Ever taken a dip before? Look, I'm no BD virgin, but the raw stuff, uncharted territory. Relax. I'll explain everything. It's less complicated than it sounds. Sit down, settle in, and we'll get you going.
All right. This is actually probably one of my least favorite parts that I remember. I just don't like the brain dances all that much, to be honest with you. I find it kind of tedious to
Gotta create your
through.
sensory profile.
I mean, it's cool,
first.
but yeah.
A what profile now? A model of your perceptions and emotional responses. Need to adjust that so the raw BD won't overwhelm you. If I don't, best case scenario, you'll get nauseous as soon as you're in. Probably barf like you would in a shoddy virtue enviro. Mm-hmm. And worst case? Your synapses sizzle like locusts in a deep fryer. But we're not about to let that happen. Nuh-uh. Okay, hit me. Just promise me it won't hurt. It won't. Not this time. Now sit still, look at me. Gonna run the analysis soft. Should feel a slight tingling. Mm-hmm. Okay, now let's set the optics and other sensory sigs. Look smack into these two screens. Pretend it's an eye exam. Get a lot of requests like this? All the time. But it's usually stuff the girls scroll at the club. I take that and do some routine porn tuning. Crank up the orgasms? More like, cut out all the other shit. Fucking's business as usual for these guys. Their minds wander to grocery lists, spouses' birthdays, late bills, whatever. But even then, you can refigure things, mold the emotions into something unique, unforgettable. So, I can't complain. One more sec. Need to get the pain receptor limiters in. Okay. All set. I need to test your profile first. Tossing in a sample BD. You can use it to get to know the editor. Now let me see. Where could we...
Can't you just use my recording? Why are we wasting time?
So we don't risk our necks. Sides won't take a sec. Got something here. Should be perfect.
What'd you choose? Corner store hold up
I'm
in
gonna skip
Haywood.
it.
Real amateurs. Don't even know where I got it. Suits our needs perfectly, though. You ready?
Do I want to go through it? Yeah, let's go ahead and go through it.
Boot it up.
Mm-hmm. Let me give you the tailored version first. Let you get your bearings. Then we'll jump into editing mode. Be diving in 3, 2, 1.
I really don't want to do it, the tutorial, because I already know what it is, and it's... Ugh.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't get creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out. And we sell the BD to those psycho freaks from the studio.
Got it.
And remember, everything on full blast. They'll spot us extra for a wicked adrenaline high.
Okay, on you go. Down! Everybody! On the ground! I want to see you kissing the flooring! Money! Now! Or I will fucking drop you, I swear to God! Whoa! Yeah! Hey! Now! Before I blow your fucking head off!
2x2 Rubik's Cube.
Slow, deep breaths. Your cortisol and adrenaline spiked, but the soft activated your hormone blockers. Nothing happened. You're alive and well.
A flash of intense shock. I can still feel it. I remember. Fuck. That last second. Could warn me how much it hurts to die.
Trust me, real death hurts much, much more.
Not so sure about that.
You'll be fine. Got everything set up? Let's switch over to editing mode. I'll sever the link to the BD Roller's sensory array. You'll be able to look around freely. Whole scene's yours. Full cam control in analysis mode, so move around, zoom in and out, whatever else you come up with. Think of it as your own little sandbox. So, analysis mode, you control playback. Can even pause when you feel the need. Then you use the editor console to unpause. Try it.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't get creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out. And we sell the BD to those psycho freaks from the studio.
Got it.
Cream as hell, right? Well, that's not all. You can speed things up or rewind, whatever you like. Give it a try. Rewind. Roll it back to the top. All good. Neat. Now try fast forwarding a bit.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't be creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out, and we sell.
Okay. You can also reset the recording. That'll take you right back to the beginning. Try it. Now for some fun. This here's why you came in the first place. In analysis mode, you get to view and even scan details of the enviro recorded by the BD Roller. Focus on the heat. The gun this gonk gets from his buddy at the beginning. Now scan it.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't get creative. You go in, snatch the cash. BD to those psycho freaks from the studio. Got it. And remember, everything full blast. Bought an extra for a wicked high. Okay, on you go.
Okay, right here. Excellent. Let's move on. Now heads up. In analysis mode, you can ferret out background noise and conversations if the roller got close enough. This tech records everything, every little detail, even the sights and sounds the roller was never aware of. To see the sources of the recorded sensory signals, switch to the audio layer in the editor. Go ahead and try that now. Okay, good. Now you should see several sound signatures in the store. Choose one and hone in on it.
Pack of cigs, case of Brosif, and a couple of zappers.
Okay, we have a deal today on 2 flavors. Cuddy and
Down!
surf and
Everybody!
So, any thoughts?
Unbelievable. Seriously, like it was happening right next to me.
Yeah, it's how BD recording implants work. They pick up everything, all the elements in the background. Then an editor tweaks them, makes them pop. Keep playing with the sound, explore it a bit. We'll move on when you get bored. Sometimes you can analyze extra layers in the raw, stuff the roller's cyberware picked up.
Like what?
Ev's got Kiroshi optics that grab infrared, meaning you should be able to grab heat signatures from her recording.
Huh. Hella nice.
Now let's wait till the guy punches out the
On the
guard
ground!
counter.
Want to see you kissing the flooring? Money!
Scanning works on peeps, too. Walk up to the wounded chick. Try scanning her. All right, next thing. Scroll forward to the part where our artist gets a lead injection.
Now, or I will fucking drop you! I swear to God! Whoop, you pick it now!
See that? They shot him and he never saw it coming. But you will. Here it comes. My favorite part of the game. See the blinking thing over the entrance? Surveillance cam. Must have caught our shooter. You'll see in a sec. Cam feeds to the screen behind the clerk. Roll back to where the screen's in the kid's field of vision, then scan it. His own Chumba shot him. Probably planned to all along. Must have got a nice slice of cred on the black market for a BD like this. BD freaks are ready to pay a preem for a real flatline. Anyway, if you've seen enough, you can exit.
Yeah, I really didn't need to see that again. Oh well, it's something we did.
Yeah, it's impressive, right? It's too bad most of the BDs we do here are only good for flogging the log. Anyway, you ready to do this? Look at your rec? I don't know, let's take a break. Still feel like that kid when... Yeah, think I'm done.
V, there's no time. Get it together, please.
Okay. Go ahead. Just need T-Bug to link in. Whoa, who? Runner for my crew, security specialist. She'll tell me what to look for while we analyze. No problem, I hope.
Actually, it is a problem. Not what we agreed, Ev.
Judy, T-Bug's a professional, discreet to a fault. You can trust her.
Why? 'Cause you say so?
Please, Judy. I'd never expose you to any danger. You know that.
Okay, V. Call T-Bug and we'll dive in.
Hey, V, what's happening?
Bug, listen. I got some useful footage from Konpeki Plaza. It's a brain dance.
Konpeki? Oh, thought as much.
Someone there with you?
Unimportant, Bug. Please focus. Need your help. Got no clue what I'm supposed to look for once I'm in.
Alright, see if I can walk you through it. Jacking into your tech now. You've got to give me access. Opening port 1779. Secure protocol? Good, I'm going in. Should be getting my request... now.
Got it. You ready?
A millisec. Okay, connection confirmed. Now some quick tip ice, and we're clear. Ready to dance. All right, V, eyes open. Gotta find out where Yorinobu's keeping the relic.
You look like a cut of fuckable meat, are you?
Alarm firmware's fresh, but saw excited birds chirping on a BBS.
Okay.
Something about lots of seeds falling to this sieve. Let me generate keys. I can forge their SIGs.
Emily, oh, is it already good?
I said.
It wants to look at something. Yeah, screw it. We'll come back to it. Oh, there we go.
Shit, camera's packed with new tech. Motion sensors, heat sig activators, IFF.
You skilled enough to kill it all?
Mucho more than enough. Just need access to their subnet.
No.
They'll have my head for this.
Then you shall perish for a good cause.
But,
Make yourself comfortable. I mean...
Listen in on that conversation, V. Could be something important.
I need a minute to finish.
The program is still in the trial phase. We cannot take it to market as is.
We shall see soon enough.
Please speak with your father. He's taken a particular interest in this project. He can certainly explain the risks
My father's
involved.
a tired, visionless old graybeard who thinks nothing will change, and he'll live forever in his tiny, frozen bubble.
I should not even be listening to such things.
You will listen to this. Saburo is an adult despot, utterly removed from reality. Stuck in some fossilized vision of a world that no longer exists. Of a world that may never have existed. We have not seen eye to eye for the past 20 years. I am quite sure we want now.
Read the documentation carefully. The relic requires specific storage conditions. You must provide them.
Heard that? Relic docs gotta be around here somewhere. Look for them. Here in a drone. Ventilation and cooling? Servers. Gotta be. Fancy doodads in here need to be controlled.
Sorry to make you wait. Business can be stupid.
It wasn't long. Not even long enough for me to grow bored. Is everything alright? Is it just edgy?
A moment. It will pass.
Okay, so we're not just one.
You two make an answer.
Only one. Focus. What happened, Candy? That was pretty.
Bedroom. Nightstand. That's again. No bedroom. Nightstand.
I've got an idea. Hey, you down to that?
That's again. Okay.
Yes, that looked pretty fun last time. That's that looked fun last time. That's that looked fun last time.
Bedroom. No bed.
That's that looked. Candy left?
Automated turrets. Latest scanner model. Systems all connected to the server.
Can you shut them off?
Externally, no way. Gotta get in, check out how they link into the system first. Looks like all their security systems are linked to the hotel subnet. We need the Flathead. No other way to shut down these systems.
Can't get around them ourselves?
Nope. At least I'm fresh out of ideas.
Steph was pretty fun last time.
Bedroom. Nice.
I got an idea.
Very nice. Look, come here.
Just a sec. Looking for the perfect thing. Ah, yep.
Loaded. Safety's on. Good to know, though. Once you're in there, don't forget about that iron.
Like this.
Data pad.
Manual details a special temp-controlled container. Relic needs to be kept real cool.
So, Chip's gotta stay in the freezer.
Yep, could damage it otherwise. Okay, switch on thermal layer detection in the editor. Should be easier to spot where Yorinobu's keeping the chip. Air conditioning, standard model for hotels of this caliber. Temp matches that stipulated in the docs, but no way the chip's hiding there. Too risky. Temp fluctuations, risk of damage.
I got champagne and ice bucket. Lovely.
Oh, Donaghy's. Looks like Mr. Arasaka had something to celebrate. Really think you'll find the chip in there? No way. Temp's too low. Could fluctuate. Nice try, though.
It's in there.
Just a fancy-ass fridge. Temp doesn't match the guidelines. Won't find a thing here.
He's taken a particular... We cannot take it to market.
Oh, hidden safe.
Right. Grab the heat sig. Matches the spec in the docks.
Yorinobu's got the case here. Guaranteed.
Mm-hmm. We got it. Good work. Looks like we got everything we need. Good out of the editor.
One second. One second. Okay, yeah, I think I got everything. Alright. That didn't take as long as I remembered.
Get everything you need? Yep, that'll do. We got it. Later, T-Bug.
Nice work today. See you soon.
I'll wipe the cache on your data. You were never here. Keep it. I'll put it on Ev's tab. Portable device for handling BDs. I already uploaded your calibration settings. Not as sophisticated as what we got here, but should do the trick.
And it keeps you out of harm's way. Clever.
Speaking of harm's way, know what I see looking at you? Walking, talking corpses.
Relax. I got it all under control.
If you fuck up and they come knocking on my door...
Judy, relax. That's not gonna happen.
Evelyn, please. No shortcuts. You go that route, City'll always win. So be careful.
Of course I will be. Besides, we'll talk in a bit. Let's walk. Well, what do you think?
Guest editorial. Braindance editors have long strived to strike a balance between real, lived experience and technology, logically experienced purity. The more heavily processed the material, the more absurdity directed the pathways clear the Braindance recording. Meant to design have guided editors since the first wave of brain to dance experience. Check technology took hold in their pursuit of balance, however, has clearly shown a bias for purity over naturalism over the years, even going as far as to use it as a point of pride in the quality of their production. But even the industry's latest push for greater purity as a purpose of technology has already forgotten. We not find ourselves processing and filtering a brain data recording to the point where the emotional experience no longer extends beyond what we see from film, television, and video games? After reliving some of the latest titles, my feeder unit, the month academic question now feels all too inevitable in the industry's current trajectory. For a moment, let's consider what some reports suggest more and more users are searching for unlicensed titles on the black market, so-called black brain dances, extreme brain dances, or XBDs. Are we sure that this is illicit content thereafter? Maybe its real draw is the residual grit we editors try so hard to remove. Distracting thoughts, irrelevant memories, loose associated threads, emotions stretching beyond this desired spectrum. What if this noise is not so superfluous as I believe it to be? What if these peripheral experiences hold the potential to elevate a good brain dance to an exquisite one? We do ourselves a disservice by not exploring these questions before Brain Crusade. We do ourselves a disservice by not exploring these questions before our Blind Crusade, where brain dance purely leads the industry straight. GA. Oh, it's probably Judy Alvarez. She must have wrote it. Not gonna jack in. Preface. Do you want to be you? Seriously, take a moment to let that question sink in. Do you feel at home in your skin? Do you like your job, your friends, your family? When you look in the mirror, do you say to yourself, I'm the luckiest person alive, and hop in the leather upholstered backseat of the field? If you can't say any of these questions, put down the book and stop wasting your valuable time. If you answered no to the above, I understand how you feel. It used to be said at the turn of the century that the world belongs to the 1%. Today, 1,000% is closer to the truth. Joining the group, less than that. In the reality, I mean, where are you? In a brain sense, you can be anyone: a broker who manages a portfolio with trillions, an elite soldier who blasts enemies out of existence with a tech shotgun, a rock boy whom the world made lust after. Of the millions upon millions of people in this world, do you want to be you? Answer no. And so my story begins. Sergio Morales.
And just after the Force seemed poised for a meteoric rise, following its privatization in 2076, they announced an ambitious recovery proposal. A drones for cops replacement plan, a $5 per minute 911 hotline, a closer partnership with privatized prisons, but by the year's end, the gaping hole in their budget didn't shrink an inch.
Think I see how you know so much about Yorinobu.
It's simple. Men like pillow talk a bit too much.
So it's just about the sex.
Biz. And biz only.
You're sure Yorinobu doesn't expect this kind of move from you?
He's got no idea. Trust me. He's too busy with Netwatch to give me that kind of attention. Besides, even if some suspicion takes root in his mind, it shouldn't matter. He won't react in time. And that's something you'll handle, right?
Intel on Yorinobu, the chip, the BD from Konpeki. Winds are right. Plan's perfect. A job like this comes one in a million.
Thanks. Now the punchline, please.
Just sounds too good to be true. What's the catch?
Cold feet. Are you looking to get out of it?
I want to know if you're really in control here. That you're not sending me into the sort of shit I can't wade out of.
V, I have 0 reasons to haze you. We're in this together. Really. Trust me that I got this.
You're not worried? Arasaka will flag and screen anyone who's had dealings with Yorinobu.
Oh, they'll have a long list then. Packed full of big names. Much bigger than mine. You tell me who they check first. Corpo hotshots and cutthroats? Or a little bedroom plaything like me?
I'd be tempted to start with you, honestly.
So, what now?
V, do this job for me. I mean me alone. No splitting the payout with anyone else. No middlemen. No decks.
You want to fuck over our fixer. I knew something was up.
Dex is a middleman, and a useless one at this point.
Evelyn, you don't mess with fixers. That's the one rule every merc in this city knows and actually follows.
But if we're smart...
Doesn't matter. Mistake like that'll cost you your rep. And without a rep, you're nobody. You sure you want to do this?
Better ask yourself that question. Do you want to spend the rest of your days blasting scavs? Or become a legend overnight? Your choice.
No fucking way. Dex took a leap with me. He trusts me.
Now I'm doing the same. 50%. With cred like that in your account, you won't need Dex for anything.
No, Evelyn, it's not just about the money.
I thought you were a merc. I thought it was always about the money.
Not behind the back of someone who trusts me. Sorry.
Fine. I never asked. But V? I just hope you're as good as you are naive. If you need me, call. I'll send you my number.
Okay.
Good luck. Now go. I need a few words with Jude.
What?
How things looking, Miss V?
Turns out Evelyn's recording from Kompeki was worth our time.
Beautiful. T-Bug already called. Said she's working her magic.
We're all set. Ready to go. What now?
Now we do the job I hired you to do, grabbing that biochip. We'll talk about the rest at the afterlife. See you there.
Great. Be there in no time.
See you, Miss V.
Hots and Horde. Monday. What a fucking world. Finally, I get my ass a zingy show, and I'm right before I walk on stage. Fucking hospital somewhere gets shot up. The dick cancels the show last minute for a special ep about the fucking victims. Who the fuck cares? If anyone's gonna remember this in a week, it's been half of their fucking career getting that show. Died. My ass on stage anyway. You sure you don't cock block a goddamn TV messiah, but security fucked me so hard, bad. Some shit. Felt fed up today. Made a move on town hall to protest the fucking disgraceful war vets. Got my hands on a dress made fetuses. And fetuses chanted my fucking throat all half the way to down there until the director of Wet Dream recognized me and said I was looking sexy, so I leaned up. Gets a SCSM fake choked on an air dick. Those pretty boys. He took me back to his place, chained me to his king bed, and probably each and every bedpost. He shot me in eddies, and I could screw my way into his next BD. I got into an argument with Ruth Ziegen. We talked about normies who died, saving some kids after a nuke popped during some corp war or other. Normies who died saving... call her. See if you want, but she got all the blueberry babe on me. So what if I figured I'd say something nice? You're pretty good and pretty... I said they were pretty Nova and they'd want to be like... be my fan. Hell, look at an old photo I was like. It's a legit fucking shame because half of them got bulged anywhere halfway to do. Dear God, this is... Gave me a stupid smile and told me to fuck off. Christ, I don't know which way is up. I'm fucking wiped. The boys brought over some lace shit or something, but it hit me like a fucking fire truck. I don't know what happened, but everything was like pissed. There's a horse mask in the bathroom. Probably me who wore it. And you kind of kill thinking about it now. I don't know, just Tuesday, and that's King from Pyramid 3. Dear God. Oh, I guess I can't go that way.
4 a.m. last night, Gina and me sitting at the bar. And she's rattling on about the bankster.
BD, huh? Aye.
All the while, I'm angling to
Try
get
calling
her
Jackie,
in
see what happens.
because I need her to cover for me that afternoon when I go to pick my daughter up from preschool. Then, this guy stumbles in, whacked out, almost knocks over Maul at the door.
He go apeshit inside?
Kibble and Scoop.
Get this.
Kibble stared glumly at the glass of seaweed-colored drink. Part of him hoped the bartender had poured a pint. I don't get it, Choom. Moved gloomily. At school, they said I had talent, a real knack for acting. Was it all fucking lie or what? Dude, there are billions of people on this rug. Can't work out for everyone. Kibble flicked at his olfactory booster, gave his beverage a whiz, whiff, well, just like a wet mouth bathroom, worse. And not knowing why, he suddenly recalled the murky talk to a week ago in a popular puke dive. He's frequent. He talked to Janet, but were certainly aired. The Merc swept the floor with him that night and threatened to put a bullet between his nostrils if he ever spilled her tequila again. That is it, he thought. Rot gut and tequila, unemployed losers, hot shot mercs. Latter, with the world at their feet, be like Kibble, who are just a theater set piece, who make up the backdrop against which the Santa Vestia boosted mercs can shine bright as stars. Kibble decided then and there that he didn't want to be a splotch in the background anymore. Why did he ever shake out for us, he asked with a sour grimace. Why does the city only reward bloodthirsty, blood-crazy punks while the rest of us are almost saps without murder sense? Have to hurtle over our cheap glass of green cockroach piss. I don't know. Find a gun, buy an edgy shacky suggestion. Get them, shoot up some gang haunts. Have the punkiest thing of your life for 4.5 seconds. Here. Lay down. There are billions just. You and me, billions do nothing. Cowards and no, not cowards. Want things to be normal, safe. Scop. Scop had already opened his mouth, ready to list off another round of cynical retorts, then stopped himself short and started. So, what if I could sell the world in an alternate life? Same as all these edge runners feel, except whenever die like they did. Spat out the cockroach piss. He finally mustered the courage to taste. Sorry to burst the bubble, Chew, but someday he's way ahead of you there. Ever heard of a Bloody Bout 4 or like a million other computer games? Is Bloody Bout 4 or these million other games designed to work on a hybrid brainnet system? You know, the kind made a breakthrough on just last week.
Sure
the hell's
says
that?
he wants real fun, real flesh.
It's hard to
punch
say.
an
Just
animal
wait
like.
for sure, okay?
No virtue shit. He knows it's not allowed, but he'll pay tricks. So Gina, what she do? Drag the dog back to a box.
Family of Empire. Legacy of Arasaka needs no introduction. The Arasaka Corporation is one of the world's most powerful, with offices located in every major metropolis across the globe. Where it has been behind the proverbial wheel of our planet's economy and society. Israel is like a nice city is deserving of its own article, but suffice to say, the media industry in our city follows the family behind the MegCorp. They do share prices. The story of Arasaka family is one of empire, a true dynasty under the rules of patriarch Saburo Arasaka, with the great Saburo retirement and consensus of cunning control, as well as his closely guarded secrets to his daughter Hanako and his son, who have come and passed in recent years. Come when such rumors may finally contain a grand truth. Our sources report that Yorinobu Arasaka is currently in Night City, but not for a social call, and yet strategizing a move for the throne. What if persons who follow the family closely agree that due to ideological differences between Saburo and Yorinobu, likely cement herself as the one true heir of the immense power of the Arasaka family. However, reality is hardly ever so predictable. Our dynamics can shift in an instant. For example, what happened if Hanako fell from favor at a time when his father's here? What scenario might cause such a fall? No family is without its secret. The Arasaka knows it. After all, what appears first as heaven appears second as hell. Japanese proverb.
And Gina loads the orgy with the infinite loop orgasm at the end.
Ugh, still feel like shit.
Little hair of the dog?
Yeah.
You see her after that again?
Nah, bitch.
How's it? See ya!
Got a little problem.
The next time you fuck something up.
No,
When was the last time I fucked anything up?
Wrong one. Damn it. Come on.
She'd rather not be there. Rather work here, full time. Problem is, her daddy won't let her go. Then if she tried, he'd damage the goods and not even bat an eye.
Daddy got him.
My, what a sweet little face you have. Heard some people call him Latex Fred.
God, so many safe and sound Night City gangs. Hi there. If about contains Sergeant Dobbs. That useful little guide you're holding contains central information on Night City's these largest gangs. Real fun. What you'll learn. Which district to avoid, how to recognize gang members, how to avoid animals. The animals aren't real animals. They're freaks of nature. Pumped up grills with extreme enhanced hormones. Look like piles of meat people. They generally avoid exception of cosmetic modifications would make them look like more like, well, animals. Aggressive and do not need an excuse to start a brawl. But despite their name, the animals are you can find fierce hostile packs of them throughout the city. 6th Street Gang. From a distance you could be easily mistaken for soldiers and leave. Military uniforms, combat boots, buzz cuts, shouting "Rah!" every chance they get. Don't let parents fool you. They are violent, dangerous thugs ready to slit your throat with slight hesitation. You want to watch out for these, especially in Vista de Ley. The mocks. Handsome girls, beautiful guys, but wait, it's a trap. You'll feel really even with the charm when you're least expecting. Wow, your ideas get gone. These are gone, or worse, the hole in the wall. The headquarters called Lizzie's Bar. From away and never entered. Maelstrom, if you ever find yourself in Watson industrial area, it's better you don't. Watch out for the sinister face plates. Maelstroms, be a part of the gang. Get your eyes and nose cut off and replace with demonic, fiery red optics. Ouch. They do that to themselves. Who knows what they'll do to strangers? Better leave that mystery unsolved. Effervescent neon tattoos with Asian motifs, katanas and shurikens, racing bikes. Those are some of the trademarks of the Tiger Claws gang. Friends in Japan. And one of them and shouldn't bother you. But do something to provoke them. Valentinos. Gold grills, golden implants, golden crosses, golden machetes. Say hola to the Valentinos. Despite the Catholic symbolism, they're not exactly love thy neighbor types. Get in their way, usually end up chopped into pieces and tossed in Del Coronado. Voodoo Boys. These primarily Haitian gang members are based in Pacifica, but they hunt their victims everywhere. The net. The Voodoo Boys are the most skilled net runners in the city underworld. But where they doesn't mean they're not dangerous in real space too. No wide berth. They might end up like one of the black roosters without a head.
Tell your friend to meet them.
First aid kit. Hey, make sure we've got everything we need for the first aid kit, okay? Yesterday I had to explain to a client that no really means no, and I wanted to dress up my hand. It turned out... Alright, given my exhaustion... First, alright, let's go to my journal real quick. The heist paid in full. How much I got paid in full? Does it say? Oh, I leveled up. That's right. This can wait. Leveling up reflex more could be nice, but I think getting technical up to 9 is more important for now. Well, that's right. Getting this could be nice. Let's go ahead and grab it. Now, given everything that's happened, might be wise to head home. Where is home again? I forget. I think it's down here, right? Yeah, because what time is it right now? It's 1:30 a.m. If I head home now, I can get there, get some sleep. It'd be great. Ooh, that would be good. Get some gear over here. Defeat armies.
Cosmos!
Oh, there was one here. Yeah, I'm gonna let him kill me. I kinda wanna try again. I didn't see the one standing right there. That's embarrassing. I wanna try and do the stealth stuff. I wanna be stealthy. I wanna stealth. Oh, perfect checkpoint though, let's be real.
Hi, hi.
Apparently that can get his attention.
なんなの?
"一応ちゃんと見たと思うけど."
Okay. It's all good. Things aren't... This is a little tricky. Maybe I'm going at it from the wrong angle. Let me light cyber deck fill up again. You're annoying. You're fine.
Oh, 今度は何? 何なの? 一応ちゃんと見たと思うけど.
Pickpocketed him, that's cool.
忍者ごっこはおしまいにしようぜ。
So that's annoying to say the least. To be fair, I don't actually think I need it. No.
Hi, hi. Nana. 戻るか。
Why are you coming up here? Distract enemy, maybe that will help.
Huh?
No.
I didn't mean to do it the way I did.
If you come out alone, we won't hurt you. I promise! Nanda?
Huh?
Where you got to, coward?
Could use a cat nap.
Huh?
What was that?
Damn it. Okay, did I do it right? Did I do it right? I don't think I did it right. Oh, I got secure evidence still. I got the hero one, so that's one. I think we got 2 data shorts there. Okay, how's it going? Deal with the whole supply? Uh-huh. Dude, we're so fat on scratch eddies, we're starting to clog my arteries. Oh, he's pissed. So hard.
89.3 Radio Wechselstrom.
Okay. Shards. Do I have any? I do. Hey, got a job. It's Bill. Sweet.
The voice of the machine.
He almost did it perfect, but the guy turned around at the last second. There we go. Now I can jump on one of these. All right, we're out of here now.
Hey, that hurt.
What the hell?
Well, damn it, I didn't mean to do that. Load game. Wait a second, if I load in, this is the last save I have. Is this gonna put me like right behind one of these guys? Might give me another shot unintentionally, but hey, an unintentional good save is a good save.
Aye! 仲良くやろうぜ! False alarm.
Huh?
Could use a cat nap.
Perfect.
What?
False alarm. I don't have time for.
Oh, damn it.
Save yourself!
The game almost nicely, but it wouldn't show up with the fucking, what's it called? Little icon to, like, you know, what's it called? Take him down. Just didn't pop up. It's really unfortunate, actually. So it would have popped up when I needed it to. Would have been sweet. There we go. Let's pick this up. Save. Let's try this again, but this time we'll go this way.
Buckle up! Let's do this!
Out of here.
We're all gonna die!
Run away!
Good to know I can pop those on there. Oh, fuck. Time to run. Oh no, I can't go this way. What the fuck am I supposed to do there, man? These guys are after me. They're high level too. Like, I can't use any of my quick hacks on them. Probably partially because I'm exhausted at this point, I think, in game. Now, luckily, I saved this time.
This is
So I think I need to actually go up here. Anything good to get now? Tacos, perfect. Take all the tacos you got. Don't actually want to smoke. Oh, this is where we are. I know where we are now.
We begin now with your latest local news. The 54th anniversary of the AHQ disaster is fast approaching. In 2023, Night City was shaken to its core by the detonation of a tactical nuclear bomb in Arasaka's MC headquarters. 12,000 were killed instantly by the blast, and thousands more later succumbed to acute radiation sickness. This tragic incident, which some ultimately attribute to Arasaka's wanton imperialist tendencies, has forever left a mark on the city's history.
Who do I spy? A happy new gun owner, I hope.
Arguing with you's pointless.
You started it.
God damn it, I used smoke again. Ah. Let's see. Close out of this. So I can upgrade stuff here if I wanted to. Oh no, I can't. Oh, there's chaos. That's the other one. Is chaos hanging on the wall somewhere? I don't think so. Okay, let's go to here. Inventory, backpack, guns. It's really just not worth it. That was that. Tech revolver, but it's really just not. There we go. Yep, that's everything dismantled there. Okay, close. If we ain't wearing it, it goes to stash. That can go in there for now. Oh yeah, silencer, when did that happen? Inventory. Put that on. Sweet. Quick shower. Sleep for a bit. We'll skip time to about do 10 a.m. so we have max energy again. Make coffee. Now if I go to my inventory, tacos. Pop 2 tacos real quick. We have our stats maxed out. Oh, something I forgot to do actually is if I go to get rid of all that junk we've got. Okay, what's weighing me down so much, I wonder? Is it ammo? Because ammo... Cause I guess some of the stuff does carry weight. Thing is, you can't store it anywhere else, so I can't really do much with it. This doesn't have any weight. This doesn't have any weight. We will need to look into some increasing some weight later on. In fact, let's just go ahead and really quickly. Do you got anything that increases weight early on? I guess not. There should be a perk that increases carrying capacity. I'm sure of it. There's at least one somewhere. It's out there somewhere. I'm gonna look it up real quick. Oh, here we go. Oh, okay, yeah. So there's a couple things. So for starters, apparently under the solo skill. Okay, yeah, there we go. Which we've not done at all. Huh. Yeah, we have not got that in the slightest. You can also get the some cyberware. There's carrying capacity shards. So yeah, if we want to do it, we're gonna have to get this. And the only way I know to get that is by using shotguns, LMGs. Yep. So maybe we should start using our shotgun some. Yeah. Probably the best bit we got. Now. Oh. Wrong button. M. Journal. Map. I think we'll do a few jobs for NCPD. What is how much to pay back Vic Tour? I think technically I want to say we have about enough to pay back Victor, although maybe we're I think no, I don't think we are. So paying back Victor could be nice. So that might be something we want to look into. Aside from that, we could do a few quests. I think doing a few quests could be fun. So yeah. Plus leveling up low could be fun. We definitely want to get technical up to 9, because another level up will put us to level 9. We can then get this. Yes, because no, that would be nice. I'll put a few perk points in here. Actually, if I go back here real quick and look at Stealth Runner. Say we did 1 hero, so we have to do 6 heroes to complete. 6 heroes to get 1 perk point. Yeah, so there's a total of what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I mean, it's a lot of perk points available. And one thing I want to check actually real quick is in the mod settings. I think it's under here. Or is it under CET? Stealth Runner, yeah. Time and seconds between attacking MA from stealth until shadows fail. Don't fail shadow from yellow / relaxed. Oh, yes. On. I'm not gonna touch any of this now. I just wanted to. I just wanted to look at some of these because it's a little tricky. I'm not gonna lie. I gotta get better. Anyways, we're gonna save game. Gonna do a proper save now. This is our first session. It's coming to an end now. I've enjoyed it. It's been fun, but I'm gonna be on again tomorrow. I'm literally just gonna go to bed, relax for a bit, and I'm gonna wake up. I'm probably gonna go play more Cyberpunk. So yeah, it's gonna be great. I hope y'all enjoyed. If you did, like and subscribe. So this first session was a little, it was growing pains, but I think the next one's gonna be even better. It's gonna be great, and we're gonna be really getting into the swing of things. So hope you enjoyed. If you did, hit like button and subscribe. I'm gonna go ahead and head out because I am tired. It's like what 1:30. It's actually 2:30. Night, y'all. Deuces.